When
I
Hyla
believe-
died.
out your chin.
I turned on
I
stream, by
believe
the way.
Theo has teared up a few times.
Wow.
Maybe
I know
But-
Langrick said he teared
It's
up.
because
at
you're
one
all
point.
mushy little
Teared
bastards.
up when?
Fuck you.
I don't remember
What
when.
I'm
I just
saying.
remember
Hey, by the way-
during D&D.
Feeling.
I turned
Might
on
have
stream, by the way, so
been-
they can now hear us.
Might have been
Okay.
near the end of
That
my
doesn't
last
change
campaign,
anything.
but
Okay.
I can't
That
think of
doesn't
any time I actually cried during a session.
I want to take big black cock.
A fucking
JT.
tear duct.
No! Oh my gosh! Out of pocket! Out of pocket!
Oh my god.
Go to solitary. Do not come back.
Sean said we were on stream. I had to make sure they knew.
We're never getting sponsored.
Oh, speaking of sponsorships,
Rain Shadow Legends!
this stream is
Oh,
brought to you
no.
by
History
He's
Channel.
nuts.
History Channel?
Marcus's
No,
right
PBS Kids.
testicle.
Oh no.
And you're watching Disney Channel.
And you're
Hashtag slay. Hashtag.
Hey, guys,
Got
no
him.
one said the thing yet.
Guys,
Oh my gosh, she isn't here.
Oh my gosh,
There you
she's
go.
Isabella's
Oh my
in
God,
here!
Sean,
God.
Sean, fucking drink. Hydrate.
Coffee or water?
Water!
You think
Is it
coffee
hot
hydrates you?
Pickle
No.
juice.
Water
Coffee, but
balls.
mixed into fucking plutonium.
What?
Plutonium.
Coffee,
Plutonium
but
is a
mix it with pickle
controlled
juice.
substance.
I mean,
In your
plutonium.
coffee.
Plutonium is a
Coffee,
controlled
the right word.
substance.
Coffee, but mix it with coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee square.
Coffee.
Isn't that like an espresso?
No, that's
Espresso.
fucking square root of coffee.
Coffee squared.
True.
Dude, that'd be a great name for a business. I bet there already is one.
Coffee squared.
Coffee squared. Let's find
Yeah.
out.
That really puts things into perspective.
Math
It
kind of
really
pisses
does.
people off. See.
Really makes you look at the universe
That's true.
differently, doesn't it, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, Coffee Squared, it's a place. It
That
looks
really does
like.
change my worldview.
Where I at?
Let's find out.
Speaking of worldview, this stream is brought to you by Theo's Worldview.
Which is wrong.
I hate
Which is wrong.
Where are you?
All right, Theo, do you mind doxing
Incorrect.
yourself real quick for the sponsorship?
904 set.
Immediately.
He's like, alright.
It's in Clemsford,
Wait, was that
which is over
correct?
by London.
About my
Fucking idiot.
God fucking damn it.
We are never,
God.
ever. Wow, we cannot take our own selves seriously.
All right, now
Yeah, it's fine.
everyone.
By the time, if we ever get any traction, I'll be long gone out of this fucking state by then.
All right,
You
everyone.
think
Now
so?
roll me your d20s and tell me what your social security number is.
Oh yeah, I probably should get my dice out.
At birth,
Oh,
the doctor
that's
just rolls
probably
like
smart.
5d8.
Yeah, me too,
Just-
probably.
Hey, don't forget your character sheets too.
I've had that open for months at this point.
Theodore, it'd actually be yeah, it would be. It'd be 90-10, and then you just pick a number.
I'm D10.
Wait, how many numbers are in a social security number?
3,
I
2,
think
4, so 9.
Oh yeah, 9.
Yeah.
You're right.
9?
9.
Ugh, I live with literal fucking idiots.
Hey, speaking of
You're-
idiots,
Hey,
Damn.
This is me.
and she's
great.
playing
She's
outside
outside.
again.
This
Great,
will
this
always
never
go
goes
like
poorly.
every
Inside.
Wow.
Her
Wait,
camera
shows
up
up
fucking
late
late
and
and
is outside?
What the fuck?
Her camera's
No.
already frozen like 2 times.
Everyone
Yeah.
shit on Isabel immediately.
It's what we do best.
Hi, Isabel. How are you?
Where are we shitting on her? Like on her chest? On her back?
Oh,
No!
Uh,
Alright.
Gross.
You did not need to
Yeah,
know
get
any
the
of your
headphones.
kinks.
This stream is
those
brought to
fucking-
you
Mine? No, these are
sponsored
Theo's.
by
He's the one that said it.
Ugh.
the outside of Isabel's house.
Hi, Isabel. How are you?
Use code outside of Isabel's house to get 20% off our in-game store.
We don't have. Oh my gosh.
Our in-game store?
In game.
Yeah.
In game.
Wait, we have a video game?
This D&D
No.
podcast has in-app
Inside of the
purchases.
D&D game, I am going to use that code as Highland to get 20% off of Highland's purchases.
Sean's looking
great
at you
idea.
like you're fucking stupid.
I'm gonna buy
And
my
he's
wood
right.
ship with 20% off.
He's right.
I wanted to be outside because it's like the first nice day for like the week, and I just felt like it, and I feel very attacked right
So, do your windows just not open then?
They are open.
Not well.
Mm.
It's not the same experience. It's just.
It's not the same
existing in nature.
experience in nature.
Eunice, I will come over there and I will fuck you so hard you won't be able to stand.
Oh.
First 5 minutes of the stream.
First of all, bold. That's bold
Yeah.
words from somebody who gets shy when I call her pretty. Right again.
You would not be able to tell.
You would absolutely melt in a little pile of absolute little.
Anyway,
D&D.
you horny fucks.
Hey,
Okay.
I didn't start it this time.
We're D&D players. That's like one of the
Yeah.
fucking role
It's a requirement.
That's like-
requirements.
90% of what we do.
Yeah. How's everyone doing? Ready to play?
Disintegrating.
Hey Meyer, are you ready to play?
Yeah.
Meyer not being
What's
hungover.
wrong?
Meyer's so
Meyer.
hungover. Oh, it's
How are-
funny.
Wait, how are you, Langrick?
Oh, I'm fucking fine.
What the
Dehydrated.
Yeah, no, I felt fucking fine when I woke up.
You know what I think deserves just a note is last night in the group chat you saying I love all of you and specifically
Yep, nope, I remember that.
targeting me
Yep.
Said
just
fuck
to say
you.
fuck you.
Yeah.
That
In
hurt
the
my
conscious
feelings.
and unconscious mind.
That
Fuck is
like,
wrong.
that hurts my
Oh, there's a lot of
It
noise
did.
happening outside
I'm
my window right
attempting.
now. I'm gonna close this so I don't hear the sounds of the outside.
Hmm.
Anyway.
What's the sounds of the outside? I
Invite
don't
the
know what
nature
you're
in,
talking
Sean.
A lot of
I'm-
screaming.
I'm
Feed the
at least
squirrels.
wearing my headphones this time.
Isabel, your headphones look like a fucking podcast headset.
Thanks.
Or
Look like a
she's
sportscaster.
talking about like
Oh,
Formula
You're a
One racing.
sportscaster right now.
Hold on. You want to like make fun of Aaron? That's
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
rude, you guys.
Yeah.
Aaron can go fuck himself.
No, he's too
Aaron,
soft.
we know you're
Leave him alone.
listening. Your headset looks like a fucking like basic white
No!
dude's podcast.
I like your headphones.
You look like a
Aaron.
sportscaster, honestly.
Be nice.
Yeah,
to
no,
him.
that's actually a
Headphones
better
are
Coming
way.
in from the outside, Corbin.
Guys, let
Man,
him be.
We're how many minutes are we into this stream?
Not
Eight.
enough.
At least 4.
Technically 22, but I start stream early, 15 minutes in, so just like a waiting
Yeah.
period. But either way, we ready to get going?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sweet.
What
awesome.
happened last session? I think
Hey,
we got like
I was just
Not
about
a
to
damn
go
thing.
over that.
Damn.
Awesome.
Wow.
really?
Yeah,
What a great
yeah, that's-
segue.
Man.
What a great
Holy shit.
transition right there.
Man, we are so dumb. There's just solitary brain cell and all.
I think I see. Anyway,
Drink water.
yeah, I did earlier. This was a posture check. Anyway, last session, you guys arrived in the. Thank you, Eunice. Redeem your points. Last session, you
Yeah.
guys arrived in the city of Skullhold, up on the northern side of the continent of Kasari, by ship of the Dawn Arbiter, which you guys have recently reclaimed from the mutinous crew, reclaiming it down Askleshow and taking about the 5-day journey up to Skullhold via ship, dodging a couple of storms and some possible conundrums happening within the Oyer wetlands and that kind of like a transition area. You guys were able to sail through an area and avoid some tolls that were collected, as well as the just prying eyes in general of people around. There you guys docked in Skalahold, and you guys did a number of things in Skalahold. Let's see, first thing you guys did is you guys found a place to stay. Very quickly you guys are figuring out that you do not like the whole more rough and tumble kind of sailor bars that are around here. And you go towards like, you know, the more middle classy kind of bars is what I've noticed from you guys. And you guys went and stayed at, it was the Sylvan Retreat, I believe, was it not?
Yes.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
There it is. Yep, you guys stayed at the Sylvan Retreat, where I believe her name is Delaney or Daphne. I think it's Delaney.
Delaney.
Yep, it's Delaney. Yep. Okay, here we go. Or Delaney, the satyr, is kind of running the show around here. You guys also, while wandering around and exploring things, you guys went to a magic shop and explored some things they might have there for sale, and got a little bit of some money off on working on fixing up some problems that the shopkeep was having around their house that she was not, the most adept at understanding. Fixed up her vine blight that runs as her secretary, and you guys from that got a pretty decent magical item that is a stonemason's axe that can not axe hammer that can be used to cast stone shape out of. That also functions as a +1 light hammer if you guys are so inclined to use that in combat. I do believe that requires
Attunement, yes.
attunement. Yep, and Cole has gone ahead and done that, I believe. But either way, you guys kind of finished up there. You guys did some other things, like you went to the Pebblecraft, or Zillin Pebblecraft's Tinker Shop, the Pebblecraft Tinkers Guild, off in the Ironwood section of Skullhold. Talked with him for a little bit, got some information about some different aspects of mining operations in the area, as well as a little bit of gossip regarding patrols and whatnot that have kind of gone missing a little bit. And finally, not finally, two other big things happened. You guys saw a conversation, more of an argument is the best way to put it, between two individuals. One known, you guys have heard the name Bram Frozenstone referred to him. A Durgar with like the ashy beard and kind of a worse than happy thought process going on here. You guys also talked to Halder Deary Halbjorn, who runs 1 second, my headset was dying, sorry about that. Who runs the Halbjorn Mining Guild. And he gave you guys a possible opportunity to work for him and head off into the mountains in search of what's happened to some of his missing stuff and kind of investigate his new recent business venture is what he's asking you guys to do. Finally, you guys bumped into a figure from Riz's past, crazily enough, a person by the name of Icestrom, who is a cleric from around these parts and has just gotten back at about the same time you guys got here, crazily enough. You guys hung out with her that night. You guys got a little bit drunk. She cast a Zone of Truth spell and made you guys spill some secrets, and was a great time for everybody involved, I'm sure.
Lovely.
She's a
Literally
great person.
so lovely.
She's a great person. What are you talking about?
I had a great time.
Because you saved it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yep.
I was the one that instigated the everyone's tier secret.
Yep. Beyond that, you guys talked to Icestrom and found out she's actually meeting Hierophant Ingolf tomorrow morning to kind of report her business from around the continent and whatnot. And you guys are going to try to use that opportunity to go up and meet with him as well. Either way, though, you guys wake up from your long rest that you guys just took at the Jeez, why can't I remember all of a sudden? Because I'm not looking at it. The Satyrs? No, the Sylvan. That's the S word I was looking for. The Sylvan Retreat. And are going from there. So as you guys wake up and head downstairs, what would you like to do? The bar is not really too busy tonight, or this morning, I should say. Not a lot of people around, and it's kind of a little bit barren down here. What would you guys like to do? Don't everyone speak up at once.
I don't know about the
somebody.
rest of
We
you,
were
but
all
I'm
speaking
going
at
to
once
Gotta talk
earlier.
to Wilk's father at some point.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's already
yes.
a set thing.
Yeah.
Is that something that I
certain
can
time.
be intoxicated for?
I would probably
You're gonna be
advise against
intoxicated
it, but
anyway.
I think you're gonna be
Were
intoxicated
you-
anyways.
Are you already intoxicated?
Not fully yet.
What do you mean fully?
Do you even have money to get intoxicated with?
No,
does not.
that's the
What?
problem.
Where are you even
Damn.
drinking this from? Where'd you get the booze?
Did
Yeah,
you
we
charge it to
had-
the room?
We
Again?
had
Oh my
no.
God.
We
No.
had alcohol last night. What I remember. I'm not.
Oh, I
drinking
did give her a
Hey,
small advance on gold for
Mm-hmm.
not causing issues.
You're an idiot. She's already
Yeah, I have
causing
to
it.
fucking wait till we leave for mine.
Do you remember that?
Huh?
This is Isabel.
Me, Isabel.
Yeah, that I paid off Celeste 5 gold now and 5 gold after if she behaved herself while we were here.
Oh yeah. I didn't.
So
I
you
don't-
do have a little bit of gold.
I do have a little bit of gold. I am going to work on my spending habits.
Really?
Ooh.
Like work
Good
on as
call.
in like spend more or
No.
To work on
Work on getting those
spending
numbers
just
up.
a little bit less, even though it means the alcohol I drink will be less quality than I prefer.
I mean, eventually you won't be able to taste it anyway.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how intoxicated is too intoxicated for today?
3.
3.
3? Ugh,
3.
fine. I will drink a singular ale.
You know, quick little breakfast ale.
It tastes like bacon and eggs.
You
I can do that.
Talking about alcohol right now.
Meyer actually being hungover. You
Myers at about a 7 right now.
you go up to the bar, and as soon as you like sit down at the table, Delaney almost like appears from the other side, just kind of like walking around, even though you were fairly certain she wasn't down here beforehand. But she kind of appears and walking around her satyr form with her hooves clipping against the wood. She comes around and goes, "What can I get for you, sweetheart?"
Oh, what do you have that's cheap?
Well, we got cheap and we have good.
That's what I was afraid of. Just one ale.
Is it a breakfast ale?
Yes.
Breakfast ale. One breakfast ale coming right up. And she walks back around the other side of the bar. And when she walks back around the other side, she just has a mug of ale in her hand with what looks to be like a sausage put in the top, as well as 2 pieces of bacon sticking out of it. And she puts it down in front of you.
That is by far the most horrendous thing I think I've ever heard of.
what?
You taste like bacon and eggs.
God.
So
Oh,
that's
And she
the,
puts it down in front of
breakfast
Slug and says,
ale.
"Enjoy,
Breakfast ale?
sweetheart." And then walks off.
is Wilk down here with me?
You-
Feed it to the dog.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna like pull the sausage and bacon up. I'd be like, "Here, boy."
Fucking
Yeah,
degraded.
Wilk is just gonna ignore her.
Fair enough.
I'll just go sit it down.
You just set it down the bar. Okay.
Yes, I
Fair
will sit
enough.
it down in
Wait,
front
are
of Wilk.
Are you gonna eat that?
Wilk is not by
Sausage.
the bar.
I know.
Well,
It
neither
was
is
more-
Celeste, right? We're all sitting at a table.
Are we?
The table.
I thought it was
No.
the table.
We
Our
are?
claimed table.
You guys always
I
claim a
thought
table
so.
wherever you go somewhere. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
Celeste, are you gonna eat that?
No.
Kind of like I motion with my hand. Give.
You're gonna get
All right,
drunk on
if
an
you want
empty
to
stomach.
play. You said
It's
a
a sausage.
3.
Wait, what is? It's a fucking sausage. What was it?
There's a.
Sausage and bacon.
Yep.
Sticked in the top of a glass of ale.
Oh, I didn't hear the ale part. Well, here, as Celeste hands it over, I'll just take the sausage and bacon part out.
Okay.
No, I'm going to drink the ale. You don't.
Oh, okay. Well, then
I
He
just
doesn't
don't
want the
He's
meat.
offering the meat. Do you want
Oh, but
Celeste's meat or not?
well, now I don't want to take it.
JC, you want Celeste meat, so I don't think you have much room to talk.
No, I take the bacon sausage.
Fair enough.
Understandable.
You finish up your ale, and yeah, you guys are about to leave when you realize you don't have Ice Strum with you guys. Who is your ticket in? She's not down with you guys yet.
Yeah, so we're just gonna wait for her.
Riz, why don't you go wake up your friend?
Why don't we just
Okay.
let her sleep?
We'll just wait.
There's a chance she's already left yet too.
Well,
There's
at
a chance
least
you
that
can
way
stay
we
here.
know.
Actually, let's roll.
Fine, I'll go check.
Okay, fair enough. Who wants to roll me just like a
I'll do it.
con saving throw for Ice Strum here?
I got it.
See how well her night went.
What do I add to it? Or nothing?
Just tell me what you
Roll
rolled.
d20.
18.
18?
Oh.
Okay, fair enough. Riz, you go up and you're about to like knock on Ice Strum's door to like wake her up, and like as you're raising your hand up, the door opens and she's like wearing her leathers already, and like has
Oh,
her
God.
her furs around her coat, and she's just like currently strapping on her mace to like her belt, and she goes, "Oh shit! Don't tell me I'm the last one awake."
Yeah, we're having breakfast.
Fuck. All right, let's go. She gets up and like follows you downstairs and still like tightening like little bits of her armor and whatnot. Yeah, good roll by her, I suppose. But yeah, she comes back downstairs and you guys get ready to head out. Walking out of the retreat, it gets into like a little bit of like a the morning here is very brisk and cold. There's no like snow like falling down, but it's a very nice, bright, like clear day on the outside. Like one of those winter days where the sun's out shining, but there's no clouds and there's no clouds in the sky at all. So it's just very bright as you guys walk out. Istrom stops and just takes like a deep breath of air in, just like can you feel that nice coldness just grip your lungs? You know, it just feels nice.
Oh yeah.
All right.
No.
I love when
Sure.
my lungs feel just gripped.
Crisp.
Mhm.
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it. All right. She begins walking, kind of like towards the northern side of the city, or not northern, I should say, kind of towards the uphill slant of the city, towards the next step up. You guys are kind of in a neat area. You guys were in the Silent Brook area, right on the edge of the Silent Brook and the Ironwood Core area. She starts walking up into the Elder Grove district. Let's see. She goes walking for a little bit. I have to pull up my stuff because somehow, for some reason, it's not connected to Skullhold for some fucking reason.
I don't have to turn on my hotspot. My Wi-Fi cut out for a second.
Yikers. Anyway.
Maybe you're too far from the router.
Maybe you can suck my dick.
As you guys walk up into the Elder Grove district, she leads you to what at first looks like, kind of throws you guys off for a second. It's a humble house, kind of like a simple log cabin at the base of it. Stonework along the sides of it with logs kind of stacked up on top of it with like dirt and mud packed into the middle of it to act as like a insulator. But growing out of the top of the house there is no roof. It's just a tree trunk, the span of the house itself just going up into the sky nearly 200, 300 feet up. You guys aren't quite sure. And you can see there's like hanging buildings and not buildings, rooms hanging from the limbs and the trees and whatnot. You can see there's walkways interconnecting a lot of them. There appears to be no like real people stationed outside of this house. There's just a simple wooden door with some nice Skullholdian filigrees of like intertwining knots running up the side of it and around it, but just like a simple wooden door in front of it. And if Ingolf goes, not Ingolf, that's who you're going to meet. Istrom goes, all right, so this is the one. So what do you think the plan is? Should I go up first and tell him that I got people down here that want to meet him, or should I just take all of you up at the same time?
I think we can go all in at once.
Will-
this
I
way.
mean,
This
you
is
would know
Will's
better
option.
than us.
Son.
I mean, a big guy doesn't. He doesn't like to not get. He likes to know things before they happen, but I'm supposing someone's already going to have told them that I'm on my way with people. So,
Could probably have you give him a heads up at least.
all right, fair enough.
And then
But
go
But
in.
aren't you his child?
Yes, but it has been a very long time, and I don't want to make things complicated.
That doesn't give us a lot of details.
do you
Isn't
mean?
it well within your rights to enter your own home?
Perhaps, but there's always the off chance he doesn't remember me after this long.
Been like 15 years, to be fair.
Aren't
people
you
change.
part of his seed?
That's a
What
weird
is
fucking
what?
way to say it.
It's so weird to say that. Go up alone
Wait.
and get things rolling, and we'll
Will,
come
did
in
you like
after.
grow out of the ground?
No, I did not grow.
Were you like one of these trees? Is that why you like chopping trees down so much?
Yes.
It
Brotherly
was the only
competition.
logical
Honestly, it would not
explanation. I mean,
surprise me
he
at
is a druid. Druids are
Wait,
just
is that
living
how babies
trees.
are made?
No.
just gonna
No,
go
babies
knock
come
on
from
the
the
door.
store.
Aren't you 18?
Babies come from the store.
Kidding.
Holy
I'm, ki- I'm kidding.
What is it, Isabel?
You saw a
Oh,
bug.
is there a bug?
Spider.
No,
Oh my
no,
god.
a squirrel jumped up on the side of the couch, like really, really close to me, and I wasn't, because he was sitting down there, and I was like, oh, cute, a squirrel, and then he jumped up like right here and like got in my face, and I thought I was gonna get rabies for a hot second.
My God.
The intricacies of the way that Isabel's brain works, just astounding.
Astounding.
Day to
Every
day.
single time.
Squirrel.
Okay.
Istrom goes up to the door, and as she approaches, those fine filigree marks around the outside of it light up kind of like a neon kind of green or a limeish green color as she kind of like approaches them, and she just kind of knocks on it, and the door slowly kind of swings open slightly. She just kind of pushes the door open, and interestingly enough, as soon as she passes the door, you guys cannot see in, the crazy enough part about it. But she walks in, and the door kind of closes behind her.
Alrighty.
And now we wait.
Now we wait.
About
Druids are born from trees, right?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Why not?
So they come like from the stork, like everyone else.
Tell us, Wilk.
Where do druids come from?
What do
This
you
does
want
sound
from
like
me,
a
guys?
good theory.
Do
They don't
trees
come
have
from
babies?
trees.
How sure are you?
They
that
are
you-
born like normal people.
How are
normal
normal?
people?
Wait, trees give
Yes,
live
how are,
birth?
how are normal people born? I've never been.
I hate
Oh.
you guys.
I've never
But you
known
don't
this
know
before.
how
People are born from storks.
Highland, you're
Ah.
going to tell me that you've been a pirate for years, and you don't know.
Who is he classifying as normal? Because the way I see it here, we've got a robot and a tree person and a god person and a fire person. Are all of them normal, or are they all, classified under different categories?
Well, I think the robot
And then
person
yours
is
is kinda-
definitely different.
Vampire devil thing, so like, is that a different thing as well, or no?
Do you think I'm a vampire?
Close association. You've got white hair.
I could see it.
What's a vampire?
Would it-
You could be a vampire.
Wait, white hair is a vampire thing?
Wait,
I-
Highland, don't
I
you have
am-
white hair too?
I like silver,
Oh, okay.
platinum.
Platinum.
Very
I
different.
am in no
Oh, that's fine
way a vampire. Vampire are scum.
Hmm.
Vampires are cheaters.
I feel. Okay.
I mean, not to say that you wouldn't cheat at something given the opportunity, but
So
Only
I
cheat
might be
when
a
it's
vampire then?
advantageous. Do you have teeth?
Yeah.
Are they
What kind of
sharp?
question- Oh.
I mean, sometimes you got to bite through a really crusty roll. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
It's the only thing on the ship.
you're not wrong.
Tyrus
Rusty
gets it.
roll.
It's about this
People from
time that the
Phobos.
door swings back open, and Istrom
thank
peeks her head
God.
out and goes, "All right, Big Man's not home right now, but I talked to some people, and they let him know that there's extended guests here. So I didn't mention anything about you specifically," she says, pointing at Wilk, "but we'll burn that bridge.
Okay.
Let's go." And she
Point of
gestures for
warning
you guys
him
to
ahead
go.
of time if we didn't
Alright,
even tell him that
let's
it
go
was
in.
his son.
All right. You guys walk in through, go up to the door, and it lights up that same kind of coloration to it. These guys push past it. You find yourself in a entry room sort of deal in here. The inside of this room does not look like the outside at all. The outside gives off a very like rough-looking rustic cabin, but on the interior it's very clean and pristine cabin, if that makes sense. Like there are these nice like polished like wooden floors on top of here with this very fine sanding and wood polish put over top of it. There's very fine furniture throughout here that looks like it was almost grown itself, made out of like these hardened roots and vines, kind of twisting into benches and tables and whatnot. There's very fine rugs, and there's But the most thing that kind of gets you guys' most attention is the majority of the space is taken up by this large spiral staircase that ascends up the middle of this hollow tree trunk. And as opposed to like there being no natural light kind of coming in from any of the lack of windows into this room into this tree trunk, there is a number of like these little fireflies kind of glowing in the middle of it, kind of illuminating the entirety of the trunk. As well as like in the interior of this downstairs room, kind of giving off a almost like walking into, despite walking out of like the very bright morning sun, into kind of a mid dusk kind of vibe to it. Ingolf like looks at the stairs and looks at how high, not Ingolf, Istrom looks at the stairs, looks at how high they go, and goes, "This is my least favorite part." And she starts begrudgingly walking up the stairs.
Man, I wish my fucking wings
Is
worked.
is there something similar to the shop we went at in the middle of the spiral stairs, or no?
No.
No? Okay.
Not here.
Up the stairs we go.
You start.
Well,
You start walking up the stairs, and Larry, you step on that first stair, and you hear a very familiar creak. You step on the next one, it creaks the same way, and it's a very reminiscent, almost as if you're walking up the stairs of your childhood home, and you remember distinctly running up and down these stairs many times, and being warned to not fall, because it would be a really long fall.
I probably rolled down these stairs once or twice.
And you remember as a kid a very scary situation where you nearly fell off the stairs, and then the next day there was now a railing through the middle of it to keep everybody from falling off. That same railing is still in there. As you're walking up, you notice like there are like little chip marks that you would make with like your little knife or something as you're like carving into some of the woods and whatnot. And you can still see like little remnants of it here and there of like where you've been, where we've played with. Not a lot's changed, honestly. At least in this main interior room.
Main interior.
Yeah. You guys start walking and walking and walking, and you ascend and ascend and ascend. It's a
as
good.
we're walking, can I walk next to Wilk and just be like, "Did you have any siblings at all, or?"
No, it was just me in here.
And you're afraid your dad forgot about you?
Maybe, not really. It's
It's not
it's
uncommon.
been a long time.
Hmm.
Forget may
Well-
not be the word, but not recognize is a very real possibility.
I suppose that's fair. Or not believe that you're the real thing.
Yeah, that kind of deal.
Hmm.
We will see what happens.
Yeah. Suppose we will.
Suppose we will.
You keep
Suppose we
walking.
will.
Suppose we will.
Suppose
And
we will.
walking and trudging
Suppose we
and
will.
trudging. It's a good like 3 to 4 minute climb going up these stairs of just
Oof.
stairs. It's long, but you get to the top, and the stairs kind of transition to another like smaller room. You're still like on the interior of like the middle trunk, right? It's still a wide trunk. The trunk itself being about 20 feet ish across of like room on the interior of here. And it goes to a very familiar looking wooden door that looks to be made out of the bark itself. That's almost indistinguishable if you weren't looking for it. But Wilk, you having like that common knowledge and the stupidly high passive and having lived here as a child, you like look and just instinctively look at where the door is supposed to be at. Istrom walks up to it and like she has to feel around for the handle for a second. Well, we'll see how lucky she is.
It's right there.
It's right there. She goes, thanks. And she goes and she grabs the handle and she pulls it back out, and this little piece of bark pulls up as this door swings outward, and you guys find yourself standing on a balcony right up here in the boughs of the tree with these. Ironically, it's a pine wood tree, but as you guys like step up like out here like a what is it, coniferous? No, that's the leaf one.
Gigantonormstus.
Deciduous.
Deciduous. It's a thank you Thank you, Miss Nerd. Appreciate it.
Local
Miss
druid.
Nerd.
It's your local fucking druid.
It's
I
a
never
fucking
thought of
tree.
it.
Wait, pine trees are
You're
coniferous.
ruined. You got afraid of a fucking
Pine trees
squirrel?
are conifers.
Coniferous.
Pine
Nah,
trees
they're
are
Yeah.
evergreen.
Those are pine trees.
They're evergreen.
It's an evergreen.
Yeah.
There you
Good of
go.
a tree.
It's an evergreen.
Isn't some of it brown though?
It's a tree.
How can you
Why,
classify it
yo.
as evergreen?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, Marcus.
So good.
You guys find yourself in this little porch kind of area, and it connects off, and there's this like long extending limb that goes out over top of like a, well, it's just a limb that kind of extends off the trees where like the level that you're on right now, and extends out into what appears to be like a series of rooms that have been kind of built on these like knotted branches extending off the bough of the tree, about a good 20-foot walk. Also, railings have been installed here since your time as a child, Wilk. There definitely was at
Many times have I almost fallen off a thing.
Gust of Wind is a great spell to kind of, or Grasping Vine, you know. You were watched when you first started getting here, and they very quickly had to child-proof this place.
That's funny.
As you walk across this like little walkway with these built-in stairs into the actual wood itself and connect off over into this room, you know that you're walking towards Ingolf's study, Wilk. Walking over into this room, it's another door that lights up as you walk past and through into it. And on the interior of here, there is a still relatively same, although there's been some new decorations kind of installed just as like memorabilia and whatnot. Make a perception check, please, if you wouldn't mind, for me, Wilk.
Nat 20.
Oh boy. So that's what, 28 for you?
31?
31? Whew.
Plus 11 to perception.
Jesus. Looking around, you immediately start taking note of the small things that are different. It's the same desk, although it looks a little bit more worn down. You can see like where Ingolf has been putting his hands and like leaning heavily on it, where the wood has slowly like bowed down a little bit. You can see where his chair constantly scoots back and like leaves like little scratch marks behind it. You can see you can see he's been trying to leave the windows open longer or more now, as there's now like more scratch panes across the bottom of it. You can hear the sounds of all the birds and the squirrels and the things that also call this place home that you shared with as a kid are still chirping around. But most instinctually, what you notice is on behind his desk up on the wall, there is what appears to be a little shield, a little wooden shield, and a wooden sword that have been put up on like a little put up like on the wall behind it, almost as like a, and you recognize these as childhood toys of yours that you had as a kid and would ravage the city with at your earliest convenience, and to the disgruntledness of many of poor shins and kneecaps.
Shillelagh!
Whack!
Whack!
Gosh,
You have been a terror as a child. I just know it.
he's still a terror.
Dick
Yeah.
14-year-old with like a golf club on a scooter. That has Shillelagh.
That's the energy.
I feel like Will did not
Shillelagh,
have
whack.
rights to Shillelagh for very long
No.
as a child.
You got that taken away pretty quick. Beyond that, there are other little bits of memorabilia around. You see like a childhood book that was yours that's like now up on a bookshelf along with some like other things that you catch. You're like, why is you notice that he's also spent a lot more time reading up on other cities and other countries now. Reading up on Ascalshow, and he's reading up on Darthead, and he's reading up a lot about, you can see there's little notes and bits about like trading habits and the way that supply chains work of moving materials around and things like that. There's stuff about Tenekai, and then there's 3 or 4 books about the Aconite War, crazily enough. And it appears that he's taking a much more heavier interest in the world around him. Not just the natural world, but like the human world, if that makes sense. And as you guys kind of walk in, there's a little there's an area off to the side with like what looks to be couches and benches and a little coffee table set out. And Istrom goes over and like takes this little tea set that's like on stage right there and starts like making something for you guys to drink while you wait, and goes, I've waited here a long time before, an hour or so before the big guy gets back. Let's just take a second and sit down. And she looks towards Wilk and goes, "How you doing all right there, Wilk?"
Yes. It's a lot to take in.
I understand. It's there's a lot. And she just kind of sits down and like she pulls out like what appears to be a stack of papers in her journal, and starts like cross-referencing and going back and forth and touching up things in her report, it looks like. Yeah. I would say something that Celeste might see here, but she's not here.
He disappeared. Lots
yep.
of fun.
Oh no.
Let's see, who would else? Tyrus, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check if you wouldn't mind.
Arcana check.
Yep.
I'm really good at those.
Two,
Nat 20.
two. Oh.
Goddamn.
What is you guys' rolling patterns today? Good lord.
Nat 20s all night.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
Yeah. That one's all next session.
Boy,
Yeah.
boy, can I,
No. God.
boy, can I
Nice,
not wait
Steven.
for our first combat where everyone rolls nat ones.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Tim, the thing that you pick up the most is that the weave is. There's kind of like two or three aspects of the weave, if that makes sense. There is the divine weave, and the arcane weave, and then there is the natural weave, which is kind of like an offshoot of the divine weave, if that makes sense. The natural weave here is incredibly strong. Like the amount of power that's within, just within the air, just the way the animals are chirping, just the way that the birds are singing, the way that the air itself smells of pine needles and the natural order. You can tell that any sort of like druidic based magics and things like that are going to be of kind of high potency while here at the very minimum. You can also with that nat 20 Arcana check, I can give you that as you were walking through all those doorways, and they were lighting up, it was almost as if it was like a natural occurring lock, as if it was reading people, and if someone didn't fit the lock, then it would not open, essentially. Because Gesundheit, Isabel. Yeah, I hope get fucked with the pollen.
I hope the pollen fucks you up.
It wasn't the pollen I choked.
Good job.
On what? Actually, don't
Water.
answer that.
No, it was a corner of a popcorn chip.
Alright, fair enough. It was the corner of the popcorn chip?
As you-
Okay.
I do indeed
Yeah, just-
wonder sometimes
This stream
how
is
you
sponsored by
maintain
Corner
the
of the
live.
Popcorn Chip.
They're actually called pop corners, and they were just
Damn.
left out on my
Hmm.
dining room table last night.
So you took them? Fair enough. I've tried those. They're not terrible.
They were a little squishy,
Kettle,
but I
kettle
don't know
corn
if
ones
that's
are great.
because they were supposed to be that way.
Fair enough.
They're not squishy.
Yes. Yeah, fair enough. You guys sit there for a little bit. Istrom makes like a tea, like just like heating up the kettle on a little stand right there. She just uses some of her magic to heat it up itself, and pours anybody tea who wants some of it. And about 15 minutes of you guys sitting there, you guys start to hear the sound of bark and wood cracking, just as what appears to sound like just wood splitting in half. What do you guys do?
Can we see where the noise is coming from?
Yeah, you turn around and look, and it appears that on the far side of the room there is what appears to be just this big split kind of starting to form in the wall of the tree itself.
Do I recognize that at all?
Eichstrom looks towards it and kind of goes, "Oh, there he is." As
Alright.
the split itself grows and splits and starts to like pry itself apart, as you guys see a human man, an elderly human man, start to walk through this crack as it closes behind him. Probably mid-60s, if not a little bit later. Once probably paler skin, now kind of an almost permanent kind of orangish peach color to it, like he's been outside for very long periods of time in his life. His hair is streaks of silver and white, contrasting the light brown that you remember it used to being, Wilk. However, his eyes haven't lost that bright blue flash of sapphire he still has. Even here, like 15 feet away, you can still see like his bright blue eyes. He wears earth-toned robes of greens and browns. They look incredibly soft to a touch, but they're adorned with like this nice weaving pattern that's kind of reminiscent of Wilk's armor of the Skullholdian knots and whatnot along the sides of it. And it appears that it's almost that like he wears like a mantle on his shoulders almost that looks like a mixture of like leaves and sticks that are kind of like acting as almost like pauldrons, almost like ceremonial style kind of a little bit. However, on the center of his robes there's this beautiful silvered like oak tree, which you guys and Wilk would recognize it as the symbol of the Mykovir Druid Circle in the very center of his chest. He walks through, and Istrom immediately like stands up and like to like greet him and kind of goes, Hierophant, it's great to see you again. How was your trip? And he just kind of like starts mumbling and grumbling to himself as he like walks over to his desk. You see he's holding like this old, what looks to be kind of dusty book like underneath one arm before he puts it down on the table. And he says, oh, the dwarves were not very conversational this fine day. I told them what I wanted, and they weren't having the look of it. I'm told you've brought some guests here to talk today. Hello, everybody. I'm Hierophant Ingolf. He starts looking around at all of you, and he looks across all of you. He does not look at Wilk initially, but he looks across all of you, and he sees a Warforged first, and looks at that, kind of tilts his head, and kind of goes, Ingolf, you've brought a man of fire and a machine of war from age long past into my house. He says Istrom, not Ingolf there. Whoops, I'm gonna fuck that up a lot.
Second time already.
And he goes,
I'll make a counter.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna, okay.
Make a counter.
I got this.
Nice.
Fair enough. He, two, great. He goes, where, as well as a number of other individuals, and he, like, at this point you see his gaze glance over across Wilk and goes, and someone wearing our colors that I do not recognize. And he stops for a second, and kind of tilts his head and goes, but I have seen you somewhere. He kind of just like walks up and like completely ignoring like the book on his desk now, and just kind of looks at you and kind of goes, what's your name?
Wilk.
He looks at Istrom, and Istrom just kind of like, I did. He fully believes in his heart, at the very least. And he kind of goes, really?
I'll start pulling out the necklace of Sylvanas that he gave me way back when.
As you like,
hand it to him.
You reach that and you pull out this. It's probably pretty worn at this point, but it's still, you've done your best to like upkeep it and whatnot, and you pull it out and you hand it to him, and he looks at it. He looks back up at you and he goes, and he just full on goes forward, just hits you with like this very great big hug.
I'll lead into it too.
Yeah, just
big ol' hug.
Tough and strong, and like you feel there's a lot of emotion behind it as he just holds you in the squeeze, and like you're a strong guy, you're pretty sturdy. It kind of hurts. Just as much as he's squeezing. He's a big guy, and he pulls you back and he's holding you by your arms and goes, 12 years, 4 months, and 13 days.
Yep.
Are you alright?
I mean, as all right as I can be.
Yeah, that's a fair enough answer, I suppose, given the situation. And he just like
Yeah.
he hugs you again and is like, he just goes, he pulls back for a second and looks at Icestrom and goes, I sent you out to find information regarding the world and the continent as a whole, and you returned with my son and
Friends.
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 Corvin waves.
Flynn bows.
He just kind of waves and goes, you don't need to bow, that's a lot. What, what do I owe the honor of seeing my son again?
Well, I've been wanting to get back up here ever since I escaped the slavers.
Oh.
And then these kind folk showed up near where we were hiding out. And I saw that as a good opportunity to finally be able to get back up here without getting captured again.
Right. Sit. And like he like gestures back to the chairs and notices that like you guys are a little bit crowded on them, and he goes, "Ah, shite." And then like he like just lifts his hand, and out of the woodwork itself, another couple of chairs kind of form out of vines and hardened wood itself. Just sit, just tell me everything. And like he sits you down, and
Yeah, give him the whole spiel.
fair enough. He gets the entire spiel, and he sits there the entire time and listens. He doesn't comment the entire time. He just sits and listens and listens. And he goes, "Do you go into like Clan Vafi and stuff like that?"
Clan Vafi, yep. I'll do all that.
As soon as like you get into like Clan Vafi's attack and things like that, he goes, "Sons of bitches, fucking knew it. I thought it had something to do with them, but I didn't realize. I thought it was them initially. I thought they were trying to get at me, but I never received any ransom notice or anything. So I thought you had run away, and I thought it was something that I had done. I couldn't find you. Even my magic couldn't find you.
I guess I did a good job at hiding.
Oh, no fucking shite. I guess. Like he just kind of like rubs his face a little bit and goes, "I looked everywhere for you. I want you to know that. I had people spread to the four winds looking for you. I had entire flocks of geese looking for you. Do you know how much I fucking hate geese?" Oh my lord.
The geese scouting party.
Yes, the geese scouting party. They're very intelligent animals. They're kind of assholes, but they.
Oh my god, it's back.
A squirrel scurries up through a windowsill.
Goodness.
I like that she froze.
Well, like
right
how
there,
the
too.
camera froze with her in sheer terror.
He controls the rate at which geese fly.
God damn it.
And he goes, I really did look for you.
No, I believe you. I knew you wouldn't just give up on me out of nowhere.
Good. I was worried that you had or thought I wasn't looking or something,
No.
but and he does like you watch him start to like kind of wiggle his fingers a little bit as he starts to kind of like cast a spell, and you see his eyes kind of like go over like a lightish green for a second, and he goes, "There it is. Yep." And he looks like around at the rest of the group and goes, "Oh, you have one too." And he says, pointing at Cole, and he goes, "You guys, when those slavers took you, they must have put something on you so magic couldn't see you, which is why I couldn't find you in the first place.
Huh.
I can go ahead and get rid of that now if you'd like."
I'm gonna keep it.
All right, fair
Doesn't
enough.
sound like a bad thing to have.
I mean, I suppose. If it's
Is it just like a magical brand kind of on the back, or what?
pretty much, it's like a can't see it with the naked eye, but more of like a if you're looking for it, you can find it sort of deal.
Yeah.
I suppose that makes sense why I couldn't find you with my magic. I scribed every day for like a year straight looking for you. It's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. I was on another continent. I had business with some dwarves.
You're good.
Lots of things happening around here recently. Yeah, yes, I was on another continent. I was over on Bostriel was talking with you king or whatever. Whole big Shazam. Oh,
Interesting.
well, I'm glad to see you again. I'm glad that you're home.
Glad to see
Um,
you too.
This kind of changes a lot. Um, Istrom, I can get your reports later. I don't need that right now. This is a lot. Shite. Well, what? Do you need anything? I can.
Well, one of the reasons, so another one why we came back was I was hoping you could help me
With
with
the-
the whole Laffy
The
situation
Vafi situation, right?
of the werewolf form.
You know, I've been getting reports of that recently, actually. Um, there have been incidents in the region for the last, well, for the last forever, honestly, but they've been growing, especially with these word of lycanthropes, werewolves. Occasionally you hear words of were-tigers or uh, were-bears and things like that. Um, but mostly the wolven of nature recently, and growing. Like just last week in Haskell Show, there was an attack of a werewolf running around. Oh, don't tell me that was you.
I didn't have a
Oh
choice.
my god, we forgot the other two.
Oh,
We forgot the other two wolves.
Oh, they're in custody there.
Yeah, we saw him. We just couldn't do
Could I-
anything to help him.
they're
Right.
getting
Could you question
transferred.
them?
They're actually getting transferred to my care. I had to pull a couple strings. Those two are mine.
Oh.
Yes, those are. That would be Bram and fuck's her name? Let me pull that up.
Cinderella.
It's gonna start with a T.
Cinderella?
T. Nope, it's not a T. It's
Damn.
H.
Casil. He goes. That'd be Bran and Casil. They were part of my scouting party. I was having them scout the forest. They're still fairly young. Disappeared a few months back, and now they've just reappeared. So I got to get their
Were
word
they
on it.
originally werewolves when they
No.
left to scout? No? Okay,
No.
so that's something.
That's what I'm worried
What's
about.
the whole deal with that, too? Because when they captured me, they called me, like, what was it? The True Blood or the Old Blood or something?
Old blood. I will be completely honest with you. I have not. It's not been my main focus recently. I've been more. Last couple years, especially after the Aconite War, I've been looking more so into the politics of the region and using my seat here on the council as a way to kind of get information and knowledge about happenstances and whatnot. Um, the I know where to look though. Actually, and he goes back to his shelf and yeah, well, good thing you had advantage on it. He goes back to his shelf and he starts pulling out a couple of books. They're older books. They're not quite as old as that book he has down on his table right now. But he brings them over to the coffee table and he sits them down, opens them up. He goes, "These are old Mycovier Circle stuff from before the founding of Skullholds, back when this was just a druid grove. Before my time, way before my time. I'm not that fucking old. I know what you're all thinking." And he like starts like kind of pouring through them and like looking through them. Well, I know a little bit about Clan Vafi just because they've been making themselves known here recently, and attacks and whatnot have been by them here in the city. And he starts like pouring through it and going through. It looks like originally Clan Vafi was founded after a split in their, not really a split, but more of like directly after the crash of the city of Mutator and the entire Fengalder Plains was flooded. Vafi were a druid circle initially and survivors from one, and they went into the Fengalder wetlands near the Fjell Mountains and the most information I have at my disposal is they encountered a spirit of some kind. A natural spirit that could have been angered after the flooding of the plains and the greatest natural disaster that the world has ever seen. And at that point, that's about when Vafi started becoming.
Yeah, it was a lot of.
Yeah, I bet it was a lot of fun. I think she muted herself. No, she didn't.
Oh, oh God.
Okay. It's about then that they started taking on the route of the whole natural avenger, and it's people's fault that, and the colonists' fault that this entire thing happened. Which there is an argument to be made there, obviously, but not one that the Mycovia backs up and provides. And so with the Mycovia kind of growing a bit more into be more of like a being part of civilization here, a natural kind of rivalry grew between the two clans, and they have recently gotten. We've always been at war, as they call it, but it's more of like an unspoken one where we're just enemies. So I guess recently it's been more of a they've gotten bolder.
A bit more active and bolder.
Right. Yes.
Okay.
I'll do some research, see what I can figure out. Are you guys staying in town for long? Are you here permanently? Do you have other things to do, or?
Well, with how these guys have helped me get up here, I gotta help them sort out some of their shit too. Plus, I'd like to still get out and see how the world works before I make any decisions.
That makes sense. I understand that. He gestures to like the whole wall of books he has back there. I have plenty of books that tell me how the world works, but that doesn't mean I know how it works.
Yeah.
That's why I have people like Istrom here go out and find lost sons, I suppose. And she goes, listen, I didn't mean to bump into him, alright? I bumped into this fine fellow, Riz, way down south when I was down in the Schneewald, and I bumped into him here again, and it just kind of worked out. So it's pure happenstance. And he goes, oh. And he then turns and like looks at Riz and goes, I've never been to the Schneewald. What's it like down there?
Cold.
Very cold.
I assumed.
It's not somewhere you should ever be after dark. Really.
Lots of wolves.
Unless you're...
One could make the same argument for the Skog Forest that surrounds our home here, but I like a good midnight stroll once in a while.
It's a bit more dangerous than just wolves. But...
Wolves.
That's
big wolves.
I've heard about the larger than normal
The biggest
animals.
threat is wolves.
The what now?
Biggest threat.
Is it just
Is
by a
wolves.
numbers thing,
Just
or is
No.
just
Are you sure your grandma's not the biggest threat?
You know, that's a great question.
What about wandering devils?
Yeah, you do have a... There were
I've not seen any of those in my backyard.
What is a wandering
lot of
devil?
I mean,
shit that has
there was that fucking red tiger lady.
Well, look, I know I just got you back, but
I don't think she's native.
you go choose some very, and I'm not in a place to be judging because I haven't seen you in 12 years. You choose some very interesting friends to keep you company.
Keep
Thank you.
things lively.
Right. I mean, if
Gotta
you're
go
going,
with that.
if you're going to be friends with somebody, he kind of like looks around at like the just insane motley crew that you guys are. And goes, fair enough, I suppose. You guys wouldn't happen to be busy in the next week or so, would you?
Decided.
Undecided. We're possibly taking up a job up into the mountains.
Really? Well, maybe you can double dip for me. I'm needing someone to go up into the mountains for me as well, actually. There's been some problems with a certain mining corporation, and a lot of people have gone missing the last couple of weeks, and I want to get that sorted out, and I'm kind of strapped for members of my circle to send out there at the moment. I kind of have us spread out a bit. Istrom, I was initially going to send you out, but going to the mountains by your lonesome is not a way to go. And she goes, oh yeah, I would at least ask for mercenaries to go along with me. And he goes, Right. Well, there's this outpost up in the Fjell Mountains, originally made by a clan from Kaifaldar in the Fjell Mountains. An old, if you don't know what that is, they're an old dwarven clan, old city. Um, right at the outbreak of the War of the Fallen and the collapse of the Alliance of Hammers, which is like the alliance that had all the dwarven cities talking to each other and whatnot. They lost contact with a small research outpost that was initially a mine. We haven't really heard from them since. Well, and honestly, we haven't heard from them since because with the downbreak of the Alliance of Hammers, small little bits like that are just kind of got pushed underneath the rug and looked away from, so to speak. So with the resurgence of this outpost, I want information. I want to know what's there and what caused the issues that are there. So if you're already going, that's great. I can compensate you for your time and anything that you find.
Yes, we could probably do that.
I think most of us would be on board, but we should probably see what Celeste is thinking too.
Right, where did your friend go?
something-
She seems to have wandered off.
I know,
I
crazy.
think she
She got chased away by a squirrel.
Oh, yeah.
He's talking to that
Yeah.
squirrel on the windowsill right now.
All right.
No, I think most
I
of us
think
would be
that
for it,
She
but I
was
think we
on
also.
board for it the other night, was she not?
I believe.
I don't know if she was or
I
not.
mean, we
because
kind of
the...
agreed that we would go into the mountains. It seems kind of silly to go to Tenekai now, and we have things to do in Skalhuld.
Do any of
I
you know the
agree.
mountains very well?
I don't.
Oh,
think
yeah.
So.
Oh, no.
No?
Not
no.
particularly.
Rook knows the forest. I mean, it can't be that
I
different.
don't know
It's just
forest.
forest,
We have
but
our
goes
house-
up and down.
I know the forest we have our house in. I haven't been to this forest
I
in
mean, how
years.
confusing can the water plane really be?
Yeah.
It's not. The watch.
Facts.
They won't believe me.
Don't even-
It's like
don't
pained
even-
look in his
Don't
eyes.
even try.
There's a curiosity there, and he looks around and decides it's best not to open that can of worms.
Hey,
Um,
just send them to the actual water plane real quick.
That's a good call.
We're already
I-
in the water plane. You can't send me there from here.
No. Short answer no. Long answer fuck no.
Fair.
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't today anyway. I am here for the rest of the day at the very minimum.
Okay.
Um,
Understandable.
Even if I wanted to go somewhere else or send someone else somewhere today, I can't. Istrom, I need to figure out something for you to do, do I not? She goes, I can wait around for a little bit, but I'm not very keen to go into the mountains. I'm much more of a sailor girl, anyway. And he goes, I understand. Where are you guys heading next? After this, perhaps I can get Istrom ahead there, so that I usually have somewhere to a good
After
We're
Skalhuld?
planning on going to Tenekai.
Yeah, Tenekai
Yeah.
will be
Tenekai?
next.
Yeah.
Istrom, I
We're
may
We're
just
looking
send you.
for someone.
You're looking for someone. Who are you looking for?
We don't
What the fuck was her name?
know.
Don't
Brenvy?
Brenvy.
Brenvy? Were we
Brenvy?
told that?
I
I
think
think
so.
She said
Pilot-
Brenvy.
She,
I
she
think
has,
so.
she
She
has
said
mentioned
Yeah, I think she said
Brenvy
it.
is
Yeah.
the friend that is.
Okay.
Yeah, she
She's
mentioned
worried
that last
about.
night.
Do we
She
do we
did
have
mention
a
that.
do we have a last name at all, or any other part of a name, or just Brenvy?
We got
Well,
told she
we
was
know.
attached to a powerful wizard as a fucking mom.
Brenvy. She was.
I don't think we have a last name.
I
Were
don't
we
think
told
the
that she
last
was
name
the
either.
daughter of a councilwoman, or was that
No, I think
out
we were
of
just.
character?
I think we were
Probably out of
just
character.
told that it was Brenvy. Is all we know.
All right.
It'd be real convenient if we could, validate.
Yeah,
this
ask the
person to-
source. Oh, wait, she
hey!
might be about done.
Oh, is she coming
Oh,
back?
she's actually
We're
back.
talking about her character.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll unmute her. There you go. What's up?
Guys, I'm on the phone with my mom. What do you need?
Nothing. You're good.
Am I actually good?
You're fine. Yes.
We're just giving
Okay.
you shit.
Oh, Jesus, guys.
Sorry. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Ah, fuck.
Enjoy your conversation. It's okay. It's all right.
Well,
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. He goes, all right. I could attempt to look into finding her at the very least. You guys heading to the city of Tenekai or the country?
I would assume the city.
The city?
Wait.
The city?
I do have.
City?
All
I
right.
don't remember it, Sean, but I did have a description that I'll give.
Okay. The description of what she looks like and whatnot.
Yeah.
He like points at Istrom, who like pulls out like a notepad and like writes down the description of it, and kind of goes, "All right, so what if she decides to get more information to you about anything, I could look into trying to locate her at the very least. I have my ways," he says, just kind of gesturing to himself and the things around him. Although, not without saying that it has chances to fail. He kind of gestures towards Wilk. Everything is... Magic can be fickle sometimes. Either way, though, I could look into it later. Wilk, obviously, your bedroom is still here, and it's still open to you if you decide you want to sleep here, or for whatever you decide to do. It's your house, and it should recognize you, in general. And also, the rest of the house should be open to the rest of you now as well. The staircase is actually not meant to be that long. It's more of a protection sort of thing. He kind of gestures, like kind of like holds his knee. He goes, "These old knees couldn't walk up that every single day." It's a long story. The tree will be nicer to you now, is the best way I'll put it.
Tree will be nicer.
Tree will be nicer to me. That sounds so foreboding.
Do we ever talk about a solution to the wolf problem?
Wolf
That
problem.
I'm having?
Your
Yes,
furry little problem?
I'll do some research into
Little
that
problem.
over the course of today and tonight, and I'll get back to you tomorrow.
Be awesome.
Wonderful.
You playing with a lighter.
She's playing with the lighter. What a
She's
pyromaniac.
been playing with the.
She's just a
Yeah.
pyromaniac, I think.
So is Theo, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, not Theo lighting napkins on fire and throwing them in his trash can.
What the fuck you're talking about? That was
Yeah.
like
Don't
3
play
years
dumb.
ago.
We let it watch that and fucking.
I still
Discord one
remember
day.
it.
Not
No,
Theodore
I still remember
saying.
I didn't light napkins on fire and throw them in there. I had made like a little fucking
Matches.
crossbow that shot matches.
Oh,
And I was
sorry.
shooting them
Something
at
that you could
napkins
shoot
in my
further
trash.
than just what you could throw.
My bad.
Not
Extendo
Theodore
range.
last week being like, should I melt rubber because I'm bored?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Pyromaniac.
Don't knock
He goes,
my
I'll
artificer skills.
I'll do some research into it, see if I can find out what the spirit is, see if what's causing this problem. As soon as I get Bram or Casil back here, I can know a little bit more. Honestly, because you're mostly busy and I don't want to overstep any bounds, of course. But as soon as I have them back here, I can really get into the nitty-gritty of it. They should be back in a week or so. Customs and dealings and treaties and gosh, of all places, why'd it have to be the Darthead? It's a long story. Scotland a bit at odds with Darthead right now, the Darthead Collective, just because politics. It's a long story.
Sounds like fun.
It's really not. It's... Alright, I'll look into that. I'll figure out some things. If you need anything, let me know. I have strings I can pull within the city. Anything you need, I can get for you all. It's alright.
You wouldn't happen to know any wizards in the city, would you?
Not a lot of professional wizards. There's or like ones that make themselves known, I should say. There's the occasional spattering of those that decide to call Skullhold home. I noticed you are a practitioner. I could see it's with your book and your robes and whatnot. Are you looking for something in specific?
Oh, just maybe someone to swap spells with, but if you don't know anyone, then
I can pull
well.
some. I can pull some strings if you really need something in specific.
heck magic maybe. If you can,
That's it. My lord.
yeah, that one shouldn't be too hard to find.
No, I tell you what. Wait here for a second, and he stands up and he walks towards. He walks out the door and is gone for a couple minutes. And Istrom just sits there and goes, "Oh, that went well. I think that went rather great. Honestly, it could have gone a lot
Yeah.
worse."
Definitely.
I think the big guy likes you guys. That he's not always like this. He's normally very stern and
I would
stour.
assume he liked his son.
Yeah,
I
yes.
mean,
Just
that would be
glad
the
he
hope.
recognized me.
That would be the hope.
Can I take a peek at that old book?
Yeah,
Just like the front cover.
you go ahead and go up and look at the old book. It looks like it's. Are you gonna touch it or anything like that?
No, I just want to look to see what if there's a cover and like what
Right.
it's called.
It's written in Dwarvish on the front of it, but it's a like old looks like a grayish, almost stone-like leather across the front of it. It could possibly well be stone. You're not entirely certain. And it looks like to have like inlaid gold on the cover of it itself. I'm gonna unmute Isabel now because she's back. It has like gold inlays on along the cover of it, and there's a couple like dwarven runes on the front of it.
What did I miss?
You get back.
There's runes on the front of it.
Yes. Dwarven runes.
Oh no. Oh,
You've been running away from a squirrel. Not. I'm kidding.
Goodness.
Talking to a squirrel.
Yep.
Is the squirrel talking back?
Long story short, they had the reunion. It's going great. Ingolf is going to go grab a scroll or something for Tim. He just walked out. JT's investigating the old book that's up on the desk right now.
He's planning on sending not Ingolf, the other bitch, to Tenekai for you.
Ice Strum to like get at least a head start, like so you guys have someplace or a friendly face. And he's offered.
Friendly face in Tenekai. Do we need another one?
Nah.
She's gonna go look for Brenvi.
He's gonna go look for Brenvi. What's going on with
He's
that?
going to alert them that we're coming. I don't trust this bitch with being able to do things well. We
She's
just met
literally
her.
a spy.
Trust anyone.
Trust me.
With
she-
good reason.
Anyway.
Can I just air quote that?
You trust us?
On occasion.
Oh wow, thanks.
We don't always
Will-
do things perfectly either.
I just don't want there to be. I don't want
Complications?
Brenty, yes, executed if they find out that we're coming.
Ice Strum speaks up and goes, "I'll be subtle. I'm not going to go and say, hey, have you seen anyone named Brenvi around here?
You
going
weren't very subtle last night.
Well, it's because I was around friends, obviously.
We're friends.
Riz is a friend. Aren't you, Riz?
Yeah, I'd say we're friends.
Right. Ulrich, I don't know if we're friends just because of the way you said that statement. I thought we were friends. I really did. But now that you've said that, I don't know if we're friends anymore.
Damn.
Right. I'll
We can be
trust
friends.
you.
Unless she's
See,
plenty
around
more
friends.
than capable, I can vouch for her from what I've seen.
She's capable of getting into messes.
She's capable of getting halfway across the world by herself.
You know, typically I don't agree with Ulrich, but I am always inclined to at this moment.
No, don't agree with me. Never mind. I agree with Riz.
I also agree with Riz.
I trust you. If you
That sounds like a lie.
find anything, I mean anything, you immediately cast Ascending. If you can. I don't know what your
I can
type
cast Ascending.
does.
Yeah, Ascendings are very easy. I can't do a lot of them. I was more so going to get a nice little book made up to hand to you guys when you get there.
Well,
That'll
if
work.
there's any emergencies, just get in contact with me. I'll be able to send one right back.
Okay,
Or
wonderful.
actually, well, Tyrus, you can too, right?
Yeah, I can.
Okay,
Alright.
either of us.
Fair enough. I don't know when the big guy's going to send me. I'm assuming here soon, and I won't get any more days of rest, which is why I didn't report it until this morning. But you guys are doing lots of stuff on ships, right, and stuff like that.
Ah, yes.
At the moment.
Ship
Mhm.
singular.
Right. Riz, and she goes and she takes off her ring and she just kind of passes it to you. Don't fall off
Wait,
any more
what?
fucking ships, please.
What is this?
Proposal?
No, it's No.
I know someone. I know someone who can cast
Oh,
ceremony. If you...
Just turned 18.
I
Give him
think
some
you're a
time.
bit
I
old
didn't even
for me.
realize. that-
My
Do I
God, you
need
guys.
to?
Riz-
Do I need to cast ceremony?
Riz, do you remember when you
can-
fell in the fucking water and I saved your life with this fucking ring?
Oh yeah.
The ring of water breathing? Here you fucking go, you fucking dunce.
Way to go, Riz! Woo!
And she hands over to you her. It's like a silver ring with like a small blue sapphire at the top of it, and it's her ring of water breathing.
Really living up to my name. Thanks.
Yeah. Right. I don't think I'll be on much ships much more recently. I had that made for my 2-year trip around the continent, but all right.
Go on ship to Tenekai.
He'll probably send me through a tree tomorrow.
Can
That's
he
fun.
send us through a tree to Tenekai?
We have a ship to take care of. How are we gonna get back?
You
We have
could.
a ship we have to handle.
Shit, you're right.
Let's go with the ship.
And I did
You
just
know,
paint
with the
it.
party.
Everyone goes.
Oh, God.
Highland starts sailing there
Dang it.
alone.
I can do it by myself. I don't even need
No.
the crew. Me, Gastal, and Sam Silverwood against the world, bro.
Oh no.
And Hanover. You have Hanover.
Party
Yeah,
gets
I
a
know.
report a week later that there's a shipwreck that washed up.
Damn, Highland died
Nice.
twice.
Yep, sounds about right.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you have 7 more.
If Highland dies, I want Hanover to commune with his spirit. Like, if the party remains with the Dawn Arbiter and Hanover, I want Highland's spirit to just talk to Hanover the entire time. Annoy the shit out of him.
Can you imagine? It's like backseat driving, but with like a ship.
Backseat sailing.
I'll keep Highland's
Backstreet
body
Boys.
in a bag of holding just to use Speak with Dead anytime Hanover's around.
Oh my god, that's horrifying.
That's terrible.
Well,
Wait,
Highland,
Sean,
we
can you
need
use
sailing
Speak with
advice.
Dead
Get
on
out
just- Can you use Speak with Dead on just a certain part of the body?
I have,
What?
Yeah.
Like, could you use it on the hand and then they just communicate with like sign language with that one hand?
No,
think
I
the
believe
requirements
Secret
of
Dead
having
is.
an tight
One of
mouth.
the requirements
Yeah.
is it needs an intact
Okay.
mouth.
So the head, however,
You guys are terrible.
Why you?
Highland,
Oh,
we're
we don't need the
taking
head, we
your
just need
head.
the skull.
Yeah.
We don't need the whole head, we just need the skull.
Don't worry about it. We'll keep the hat with the head.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry.
Okay, so
You guys
are
are
we gonna
fucked.
talk to the 2 guys then that we met in the tavern then? Either
Yeah.
today or tomorrow. What's the time of day right now?
It's still fairly in the morning. It's
Well,
like
early
how
morning.
long
10.
are we stuck in Galahold for?
Well,
Well, we're
Looks
stuck
like
here
we're
at
heading
least
into
a
the
week.
mountains.
Ingolf and the other guys offered us both a job while we're here to get some funds.
And what was your father's job? Because Celeste was not.
It was. the
We have to go to
same-
the same fortress and figure out what's happening and why people disappeared.
So we potentially have 2 people paying us simultaneously
For the same trip.
for the same trip.
Do I get
Potentially
paid for
3 if we
this
play our
one?
cards right.
Yes, you will get paid, as usual.
All right, fine.
We could go up to the dwarf by himself and propose that we come up with the idea and are
just-
not talking to the other person, get paid 3 times.
That's
Ooh.
genius.
I'd say the
Oh,
canon is
God,
I
that's
was
gonna
just
bite us in the
distracting
ass.
Celeste with dancing lights. That's why she doesn't remember.
It's so
Okay, but either way, that trip will probably leave in a couple days, then, won't it?
I would assume tomorrow.
Possibly.
Or tomorrow.
Tomorrow would be
Okay.
fine. The faster we can get this done, the faster we can go to Tenekai.
Well, while you guys go and talk to them, I might stay here and hang out with Ingolf for now.
you know, you
kinda
can just call
reminisce.
him father.
I know.
Sorry.
It's incredibly emotional.
It's about this time that Ingolf comes back now, and he's got like a small he's got like a scroll tucked underneath his arm. It's rather large actually for like what it is, about like that long, and like with like these wooden knobs on either end of it. And he brings it forward. And he kind of like just passes it to Tyrus,
Oh,
as
Thank
well as what looks to be a a small like earthen jar is what it looks like, with like a little like cork put on top of it. And he just kind of like passes it to you and says, "All right, so that should be enough for your wizarding folks to. I know you like to doodle in your own books and whatnot. That should be enough for you to copy it down at the very minimum. So, yeah, I had a visitor at one point that dabbled in that sort of thing, so I had some extra supplies and whatnot.
Much appreciated.
No worries. Anything to keep lots of you safe. I don't need another group of people disappearing on me. You're pretty set on going to the mountains already then, right? You don't... Yeah? Alright.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, in that case, if you're going, then I suppose you should look into some other things. And he like looks back over at like that book, goes, "This right here," and he goes over and he grabs that book and he sits down at the table, at his desk actually, doesn't go back to the coffee table, it opens up and goes, This is from fuck, why can't Sean remember its name? This is from a city over on the continent of Bostriel by the name of Vunter. Dwarven Outpost recently opened back up a couple years back. I say outpost, and it's really more of a fucking city. I went and talked to their new ruler, who's claiming he's refounding the Alliance of Hammers and whatnot, and that's a big whole thing, but, you know, whatever. But he was kind enough to offer me this book, which had a little bit of history about about Grill Mill Tower in it, and he starts flipping through it, and it's essentially just a book with like tracked records of communications between like magical communications and like actual parchment communications within the Alliance of Hammers back about 5 years before the War of the Fallen. So it's a really fucking old book. He's turning the pages very carefully, and he eventually gets to one. He looks at it and goes, "Right here, this is communications to Grill Mill Mining Outpost." It was at first. He starts reading through it. After like a couple minutes of him reading, he goes, "All right, so the general history of this place, it looks like,
Myers, shut your fucking mouth."
it looks like a clan Frozenstone, a Durgar clan from Kaifaldar, opened up a mine at this place after some diviners told them there was some great power there or something. They started a mine, they built a tower, and they got to work. It appears that they were fairly prominent miners, and they were able to extract some pretty precious ores here. But then it looks like about 2 years into their operation, communications ceased. Magical communications ceased, and then looks like the miners, all of them, returned back to Kaifaldar with reports of a talking cave, and I want you to know that that's what it says. It doesn't translate well to common.
Talking cave.
A talking cave, yes.
Interesting.
That's what they thought, so they converted Grill Mill Mining Outpost to Grill Mill Tower as a research station. However, right about then was when the War of the Fallen broke out, and, you know, the world got upheaved, and those researchers never reported back in. They got to the cave and all magical communication ceased. No responses or anything of that sort of nature. And with the whole collapse of the Alliance of Hammers and the War of the Fallen and a crashing of a city, it kind of just got forgotten about that this outpost even existed at the time. But now, looks like the Haldiar Mining Guild has refounded this outpost and is looking into reopening the mine there. They sent an exploratory party. That party has disappeared. That got the attention of the council, so they decided to look into it. Turns out the Mining Guild didn't tell everybody that they had already sent someone out there to investigate it, and those guys haven't reported back in either. So We have one missing exploratory unit, and we have a missing recovery unit, if that makes sense. So that's a lot.
So we're like the recovery unit.
We're the big guns.
That's the theory.
Exactly.
It was two different small groups that from my information, he says he pulls a different like bundle of papers out. This is reports from Halder Mining Corporation, which has been less than stellar about communicating with the city, by the way, for some fucking reason. Don't know why. They sent out an exploratory unit about a month ago before Starfall, and they were supposed to be back home before Starfall ended, or started. Nothing happened with that. Another unit's left in the middle of Starfall, and is scheduled to get back within 3 days. But, once again, no magical communication of any sort. So that's troubling. But, if you're going in, if you're going into the mountains already, and you're set on it, if you happen to be looking into this, I would very much appreciate any sort of information you can get back. Anything...
Of course.
Yep, can do.
Yeah.
If you find anything about Halder Mining Corporation that puts them at fault for this, I would very much like to know about it.
A little bit of corporate espionage never hurt nobody, you know what I'm saying?
Writing note.
Right. Much appreciated. Is she going inside now? What is she doing?
I'm going inside. I just almost dropped my laptop.
That would have been funny.
That would have been bad.
It would have been bad, but it would have been fun. Oh!
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh my
I thought
God.
she dropped it.
I thought she dropped
what a nice
it.
wall.
Lovely.
She's put some socks in there for padding.
Did you drop it? Okay.
I dropped my entire dice box. There are dice everywhere.
God damn it.
See you in
Better
about
than the
15
laptop.
minutes.
Fucking nerd.
It is better than the laptop, honestly.
I can hear you though.
Oh, great.
That's great.
Clank, clank, clank. That's fun.
Better than 52 card pickup.
It is better.
Somewhat.
Mm.
Wait, how much damage did you do?
So much.
It's also
much.
just
So
psychic
much.
damage to just Isabel.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh no.
He goes, all right. Anything else you guys need? I get that you guys are busy people and have other places to be.
Nothing
Good
that I can
info.
think of.
Fair enough. If you do think of anything, and he looks at Celeste and says, "Hey, now that you're here and not kind of wandering around my house, I happen to be very good at finding people when they don't have magic enabling me to not find them. I've been told
You
by your
do.
comrades that you are missing somebody and are looking for them. Any sort of information you can give me to find said person would be beneficial to you."
Can you do it right now?
Well, what level spell is that?
What?
Scrying's
Scrying's
5th level,
That's
isn't it?
what you're asking.
He
Yeah.
goes, yes, I can do it right now. We have to go to
Well-
my ritual room, but yes.
Then I will
The
follow you
ritual
to your
room.
ritual room.
All right. Let's go. And he just kind of like rolls his shoulders a little bit and says, "Istrom, take the day off. I'll send you somewhere tomorrow." And she goes, "Yes. All right, I'll see you tomorrow." And she just goes and goes, "Flames, wonderful to see you. Wonderful to meet you. I don't know if I'll call you the Flames. I'll call you the
Flames
Flames.
works.
It works. I'll see you later, I suppose. You guys have a wonderful day."
You enjoy those steaks you got yesterday. And
And she
probably
goes,
didn't
"Fuck my steaks!"
Oh God.
Oh.
And she goes running back to the tavern to get her steaks. Ingolf leads you out of the room into towards. I just got an email.
Congrats.
Yep. It just I went ba-ding, so if someone heard it on stream, I thought it'd be funny. Isabel nearly falling over. Ingolfa leads you out of his little office area and back towards the spiral staircase. As you approach the spiral staircase and he like opens up the door into like the walkway area, the spiral staircase now goes up and down, whereas opposed to it stopped at this level beforehand. He goes, let's see, we have to go up about one tree branch, so, and then he just kind of like you watch as his hand kind of like does a quick spell on it and kind of like pulls a little bit, and the tree seems to kind of like, you hear the sound of like wood creaking and shifting as it appears that the stairs themselves kind of like warp and shift, before he just kind of goes, all right, so we go up about a single floor now, so about 10 feet, and then we should be there. As you guys start walking up the stairs and moving, you feel like yourself kind of being pulled and shifted rather quickly through like this small liminal space, before you are at another set of doors that
It's been a long day.
Wow.
It's alright. It's funny. Before he like pushes you into like another like walkway across. Actually, there would be no walkway to this one. This one's just built like right up against the tree itself. Smaller room. This one does not have any windows to the outside sky. All manner of jars full of like these small like dried leaves and different plants kind of like are scattered around this room. But most notably is like a what looks to be almost like a well made out of the tree itself seems to grow out of the middle of the floor here, with kind of like a hollow inside, and it appears to have like some sort of like liquid kind of floating in the middle of it, just like right on top of it. He goes up to it, kind of like rolls his shoulders a bit, goes, all right, so I'm going to need name, and he pulls out a piece of paper. I have a general description that Tyrus gave me.
General description.
Fuck you.
General description.
If you have a belonging, that would help.
Holiday.
Holiday, alright.
I don't believe I have anything of hers on me. I think I was forced to give back the books that the two of us stole.
You were, yes.
Isn't that flask hers?
No.
No.
No?
Bendy
Different
has
PTSD.
more control than I do in that regard.
You don't just keep flasks of your allies' blood on you in case they just scry on them? Come on now.
Tyrus, do you have our
She
blood?
froze up.
That actually kind of sounds like a Bloodhunter thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Regardless,
Fancy.
Tyrus, you didn't answer the question if do you have our blood?
I can't scry yet. Why would I need your blood?
you have our
Okay.
blood.
I don't.
Yes,
No.
yes or no? Do you have our blood?
You don't have blood, Corbin.
Oh, Corbin just
Trick
wants to
question,
be.
what color is my blood?
Corbin just wants to be included.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Let's
I
find
mean,
out.
I have this purple arcane liquid that powers
That'd
me.
probably
I
work.
think that's your.
That is blood,
Coolant.
technically.
We'll talk about this
Is it
later when I can
coolant?
do that.
Do you need
Run.
oil changes, Corbin?
Boy runs on that
Nope.
great Kool-Aid.
Does Corbin need oil changes?
Guys, he's hitting up
It's
his
actually,
mileage.
it's
We're doing
actually
oil
lean.
change.
Every 500
Wait.
miles, we need to change Corbin's oil.
God.
I don't believe I have anything of hers, but I would say we're blood sisters if you want to, I don't know, take some of my blood. I don't know how these things work.
Like actual familial family or like
No.
found family? Okay, found family.
Blood.
Unfortunately, it won't work like that, unless you actually have shared blood with each other.
Believe so directly.
Unless it's like a purposeful, like, you both pick your. Some people do it. It's a weird old ritual where you both prick your fingers, and if you touch them together, you're technically. It's an old magic thing, not the same. It has to be purposeful in doing it. If it's indirect and not purposeful, it doesn't work like that. Well, all right. Tyrus, you're magically inclined, aren't you?
Get a phone call.
Oh yeah, I am.
I might-
Arcane, if that matters, but
it does help a little
a
bit.
little bit of nature.
I might have. Have you guys attempted to contact or scry on this Branby holiday before?
I have attempted sending several times. It seems like the message goes through, but I can't ever get anything back.
Right. Sounds to me like there might be some protections against the sending in that case, in that regard. So it's going to be more of a contest of wills to see if I can overcome that power that's been put on her to stop me from seeing that.
Do you think she did it herself? Or did someone else do it?
There's a chance. We don't really know. Well, for instance, both Cole and Wilk have some sort of curse or spell on them that prevents someone from finding them magically, which I'd assume also stopped the sendings I sent Wilk. So I'm assuming that. However, this is a higher level spell here, and we happen to be in my grove. He says, kind of gesturing around. So my capabilities are stronger than what they normally are. However, that doesn't mean that I won't be able to. There's a chance I still won't be able to overcome these protections if they exist. So what I was asking for was if you guys had any way of. Since this is a ritual I'm about to do, I can take inputs from others to help with my own abilities, if that makes sense.
I can talk about her.
That would help. General description helps me find a target to target, or target her.
General description.
Thank you. I was hoping someone else would do it.
If any of you have spellcasting capabilities, anything that you might have to offer itself would help. Whether it just be raw power or a specific spell, either two would also help.
Yeah, I got some.
I can
need
cast
power?
Armor of Agathis.
Is there anything I can do?
Okay, what did I miss?
Essentially, Ingolf is describing that this is a ritual, and that since it's a ritual in his own grove, and he has kind of a lot of power here, he's worried about there being, and the way that you guys have described, not being able to contact her with sending or anything like that. He's worried that there's protections that have been put in place to prevent those, and so he's going to try to overcome those with his own capabilities. However,
He's asking for power.
he can take inputs from others as well in order to help.
I may
Neither the
like
form of
the
raw
form
of-
spells. It can be
like
in the
spell
form
slots
of raw spell slots or specific spells if you think one fits the situation.
I can do spell
I
slots.
may be able to help.
I got 2 second level and 4 first level.
We're long rested tonight, right?
I
Just
have-
dump all of our spell slots into it.
I can
Can.
maybe cast Detect Evil and Good on you. That may be of assistance.
Would Beacon of Hope
That
or
might help.
Sending be better for this?
It's up to you.
Either is the third level slot.
Sean,
Beacon
I'll
of
dump
Hope.
all 3 of my spell slots into it.
Okay.
Oh,
How
can we
about
do
that? I'll do
multiple-
Beacon of Hope and.
Can we do
Sending,
multiple spell
so-
slots?
I'm gonna restrict it down to 1 spell slot per person.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Well,
I'll drop.
no,
I'll drop. a
you
second.
can drop multiple spell slots in if you really want to, but that means you might, castrate
You're
yourself
tapped.
for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
I'll give
I
one.
wouldn't
third level.
fucking put everything into it.
Do it, no balls.
I will
I'll
give.
put everything.
Yeah.
1 second. I kind of gotta check this email because I keep getting it and it's annoying me now.
Annoying
Because-
now.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Hey, Isabel, don't drop your dice this time.
You know
Look
what?
up your
Suck
laptop.
my dick. Suck my fucking dick, Langer.
No, got one. Can't do.
If you roll one, I will suck it happily.
Nah.
Yeah.
Who is this for? This my professor is sending out individually study guides and study things for my exam next week, which is annoying.
Boomer
Damn, you
moment.
must have a lot of third level spell slots.
That is a lot of sending.
Larry, you
That
said you're
is
dropping
insane.
all 3 levels.
Three first. Yep, three first.
Okay.
I'll drop 2 third
Okay.
and a second.
Okay, you're dropping 2 third, you said?
2 third and a second. Yeah.
Are you dropping any specific spells with that casting?
No,
Or
I don't
just the
think
raw
I
spell
really got-
slots?
I
Okay.
don't think I've. Well,
Got some.
would Counterspell be able to draw some of the magic out of
Possibly.
the words? Maybe I don't know.
Would Hex be able to like?
This is going to end
disadvantage
up
someone
being
else's roll?
this is going to end up being more of like if you have like situational spells like that, as I'm describing what's happening, you can be like, oh, counterspell to help stop like an effect of like these wards popping up and things like that. That'd be the time to use a counterspell at that point.
So you're saying this is kind of like a quick time event, kind of like a
Kind of a little
mini-game?
bit, a little bit.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah. Perfect.
Yeah. But like off the bat, what is specific? Beacon of Hope gives advantage on wisdom saves, doesn't it? Or is that with death saving throws?
I want to say
like-
Beacon of Hope, Max
Beacon
is
of
healing.
right?
Max is healing. I know it does that for sure.
Maybe makes you immune to fear.
I don't know, Theo. This is your spell slot, your spell. What does it do?
What does it do?
What does it do?
That do.
What do it
You're
do?
only just now
But
checking.
I will be casting
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Advantage on wisdom saves, death saves, and regain max healing.
That's nice.
So all 3 of those.
Yeah, so wisdom saves,
Sweet.
I suppose, would be helpful.
That will be helpful. This is a wisdom check, so. Well, yeah, because he's a druid and that's how he's casting it.
Oh, Sean.
Mhm.
So detect evil and good. It can part of the spell at the end. I don't know if this works in this
Can
situation,
apply?
but it says the spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal,
Hey,
a thin sheet of
that
lead,
is
or 3
interesting.
feet of dirt or wood.
I can say that in that case, since it's detecting evil and good, it's detecting the presence of this
Possible ward.
these possible wards, so it would be able to lower the DC on that.
Would identify also help in figuring out what the wards are?
It depends, because I'm gonna give the option to either take longer to like work through these security measures, in which case identify would be useful to help identify each individual part of it, or if you're going to like try to blitz it, so where like the magic doesn't have time to take effect and kick anything out. So it kind of depends on which route you want to go in that case. Blitzing it is easier, but you only get 1 roll on Ingolf's part. And if you're going the longer route of breaking things down, it's lower DCs, but there's going to be a multitude of rolls with it.
I can drop a detect magic and enhance ability, 3 first level spell slots, 2nd level spell slot.
Detect magic? Well,
Oh, you
how many of
guys
those are
really
concentration?
do care.
Oh, it is detect magic concentration. It is.
I think so, yeah.
No, it's just convenient.
He already has
enhance
advantage
ability
on,
would prob-
he already has advantage
he
on his
already-
wisdom stuff from Beacon of
Okay,
Hope.
then yeah. So we can detect good and evil and detect magic.
Okay.
So then 2 2nd level spell slots and 3 first level spell slots.
Alright. So 3 first, and you're dropping another, what, JT? For your like spell slots, what are you dropping again? Slower? Just for
3
raw.
first level.
Yep.
And then 2 2nd level.
2 second level.
You can't
Did you
keep up
say
with
an
me
enhanced
talking.
ability too?
He already has advantage.
Yep. So we're not helping in this case.
Can I try and hex the person the magic he's combating?
Possibly, when we get to that point.
Okay.
That'd be one
That's
of those.
my plan.
Okay.
Can I hit him with a guiding bolt? Will that
You know, you see metal on his no metal.
On his no metal he's wearing.
Yeah, bless too if that
Okay.
helps at any point. But yeah.
I can also
Silvery
hit with the guiding
barbs
bolt.
may be a thing.
So we have in total 6
Eldritch
first level
Blast.
spells, first level spell slots, and 2 second level spell slots. Just raw power going in there, so that's going to reduce the DC.
2 third level too.
2 third
Sean,
level.
I
Yeah,
believe
get
Linger can also
paper.
put some spell slots in there.
Yep, that's
Could
what
I-
I'm tracking.
Could I sprinkle a bless on there too?
Beacon of Hope and Bless are both concentration.
Ah, fuck,
Yeah.
never mind.
So 2, 3, so you're dropping 6, 10. You're dropping 16 spell levels worth of spell slots here.
Jesus Christ.
There's a lot of power behind this spell.
Don't
It
ever
is.
say we
Fine,
did
this
nothing to
motherfucker.
help Celeste. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
For real, for real.
You know, this is a really big ego boost for me.
Oh no, this just gets us know how much of a time frame we have before she dies.
Yeah, it gives us a frame of you not bitching at us.
All right.
An ego boost nonetheless.
Also, a ratio of when the bitching is going to get worse and when it will stop.
Yeah. Oh, the bitching's never gonna stop. Come on.
As Ingolf starts to cast
Subject.
this scrying spell, and he starts to move his hands over top of the water, or not really water actually, it's actually sap. As he starts to move his hands over top of the sap, over top of this bowl, it starts to spin slowly, and all these little fireflies kind of glowing in this room, kind of giving off this kind of dim light in here, or giving off the light in here, kind of dim ever so lightly. So now it's like almost dark in here, and you guys start to see the pool start to swim and move, and it's almost like you guys are pulled out of the actual room itself and out of your bodies into like a almost existential conscious state as he's pulling you with him for this scrying event. You are pulled up and away from the trees of Skullhold, away from the mountains and away from the forest, and up into the sky. And it starts to narrow in towards Tenekai, towards the main capital city of Tenekai, and it starts to get closer. And it's about this time you feel almost like you're running forward, and you run into a. You guys ever seen those pranks where someone takes like the plastic wrap and puts it over a door frame, and someone runs into it? It's like you're slowly like pushing into a net that's like slowly starting to like give back towards you, and you feel like this arcane differential pressure kind of building up towards you. This is now the first check we get to make against each other. How many of the 16 level spell slots do you guys want to put in to be to lower the DC of this? And are you guys trying to blitz this, or are you trying to long con it?
Celeste.
It's my decision.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I think it makes more sense to long con it.
All right. How many of the 16 levels of spell slots you guys have put in here do you want to lower this DC by?
Let's start by 5.
5? All right. So Ingolf's going to roll his check here with advantage. It's just a straight wisdom check, which he has a +4 to. He rolled double 18s, so 22
wisdom
total.
than Ingolf?
You also have a fucking baby face.
Huh? You're also he also has other things to take his fucking druid ASIs into, dude. So he rolled double 18s there for a total of 22, and now we get to roll the opposed to this. I'm not going to tell you how much of a modifier is on this, but I'll tell you what they roll. They rolled a 16. With the -5, you guys beat their difficulty. As Ingolf starts to push in pressure towards this high strength and like almost like arcane netting that's in front of you, and you feel it kind of shatter out behind you as your guys' will and presence is pushed past this, and it starts to narrow in towards Tenekai, and it gets into the actual city of Tenekai itself, and then it starts to move past the visual of like the buildings into what appears to be like a I'm wording this wrong. It's moving past like the visual of having just like the entire city laid out in front of you, because it's still a rather large city, and it starts narrowing in towards a specific region of the city. There's another roll attributed to this. I'm gonna roll Ingolf's right now. Okay. Not the best roll. He rolled a 14 total. He rolled a 2 and a 10. How much you guys want to lower this DC by?
Probably a lot.
All of it.
Fucking
Yeah.
all 11 levels.
All of it.
I don't know about all of it.
Is this not a...
Can we
Let's leave it
do?
up to
A
Celeste.
decent bit.
Can we
7?
do like 7? I was thinking 7.
7?
Can I, if there's a roll against, can I hex?
Yes, you can.
Try and hex wisdom specifically because
Wis-
I think that's what that is. It's just a guess. I don't know. I would assume it's wisdom versus wisdom, but
Marcus, roll an insight check.
Oh, insight. I'm really good at these.
DC of 10.
6.
That's right. We're the 2 least wise people in the party.
I have
I'll-
proficiency I have proficiency in insight, so it's -1 plus
I'll
3.
I'll give you this, Marcus. Hex definitely can be of use here. You are aware of the differences between casting types. You're a charisma caster, for instance.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna do intelligence because it was an arcane net, and that makes me think it's not divine or nature.
Okay. I'll let you come to your own conclusions there without you coming to the full knowledge of it yourself, or like
Without
telling
him,
shut up,
Without
shut
him
up.
coming.
Olivia.
Just cast life
So you're saying I edged closer to a solution?
Yes.
God. Imagine the fucking seagulls from Nemo saying, "Come, come, come."
Point, point, point.
So I'm gonna give him disadvantage on this check. So take the lower of these two. That would be well.
Woo.
I forgot to. You guys are lowering it by 7. You said.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. That is a 17 and a 7. And with the -7 modifier, you guys
That's
beat
a
that
0.
modifier. You succeed. Woo! This time, it doesn't feel like there's like a set net here. It feels like someone is now trying consciously to put up defenses as they feel this presence being pushed in upon themselves. You see, it almost feels like someone is like throwing like these large sheets of glass in front of you as you just keep shattering through them and shattering through these arcane barriers that keep getting put up in front of you. Marcus, you feel that you cast your hex spell into this ritual itself and try to target this caster of it. You feel them be off-put by this in this contest of wills, and they're not able to react so heavily in accordance and against these things. However, after you are able to push past these barriers, you feel the hex fade as they have either dispelled it or someone else has dispelled it. It's gone now.
Little they know, I have 2 spell slots.
You're more than welcome to try that same tactic again. It narrows into a region of Tenekai. I should probably pull up Tenekai for this, shouldn't I?
You have a map for that
You
one?
have Tenekai?
Like a map.
I don't have a map of Tenekai, alright?
Ah.
Well, what about a
But
map?
I do have regions of the city and stuff like that laid out. It narrows in, and interestingly enough, Celeste, it narrows in towards the Fort Braced. It narrows in towards the center of the city, the seat of the military power in the city itself, and it pushes in towards more, and it's starting to narrow in towards a specific area of the fort. As you guys start to feel more of these wards be put up, as now they're trying to just straight up dispel the scry altogether. It seems that they have found the source of it, and they're trying to
Can I
dispel it.
counterspell?
You can. There will be a roll attributed with that.
Alright.
So go ahead
I'm
and
really
roll.
good at Arcana checks.
It's not an Arcana check. It's a
Hopefully.
spell casting
No?
check. So we've been doing it wrong for a
Oh,
very long
yeah.
time. It's just
Okay.
your intelligence modifier rolled along with it.
Proficiency? Yes, no?
No.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll a
Expertise.
d20 and add your spellcasting modifier.
14.
14. You feel the invocation of like the attack itself being put in. and you're not able to dispel their dispel that's coming towards it, but they are. It's essentially it's lowering the DC, but not by an incredible amount, so to speak. So that's giving you guys an extra 1 lowered on this CC. You guys are also aware this is probably the last check before you're pushed past all these barriers. So you guys still have, you did
4.
7 and you did 5, so you got 6
5.
left. Because no, you put in, you guys put in 16,
11
not
minus
18.
7, 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hex again.
You're gonna hex. Intelligence.
I
Okay.
don't know if you're counting the detect evil and good in the spell level or not.
Yep,
but
it's lowering
if
the DC.
Okay, cool, sweet.
It's really funny watching Logan and Nightbot constantly fight. Oh, because he's getting me to hydrate. You fuck. Logan, stop typing in all caps. It's not gonna like it.
You know what, Logan?
Nightbot, Sean.
Nightbot's great. I love him. He's great. 2 messages were. I'm sorry. You timed him out. That's hilarious. Yes, Myra, I'm counting that. It is lowering their DC essentially, and the push that's happening here. It's also partially what's helping, and you guys have detect magic going too, don't you?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's also what's helping you guys catch all these different spell effects coming towards you, and have some time to react to them. As it narrows in towards Fort Brace and starts zooming in a bit more, they try to dispel the spell, the scry entirely on it. They try to, this is like another one of the checks on it. Highland, you tried the hex spell again, and you feel it leave your fingertips into the ritual, and the spell dissipate.
Yeah, I figured.
Pretty quickly. This is the final roll for it. You guys have a -5 attributed with this, correct? As well, that's left over from the spell slots, as well as the -2 from Tim's counterspell there. So that would be -7 altogether. I'm going to roll theirs first. Okay. So in total, they have rolled a 16. With after all the negative modifiers and their plus modifier and everything sorted out. So that means that Ingolf has to roll a 12 or higher in order to beat this, but he has advantage. So here we go. Or would someone else like to roll?
No.
No? You're gonna leave it to me? All right.
Oh,
Here we go.
I don't like the way that Sean is talking about this.
So that would be a natural 15 and a natural 19.
Thank God. God. I've been holding my breath for like a minute.
For a total of 23. As these final chances at them dispelling the scry and protecting whatever sort of secrets they're trying to attempt fail and dissipate out of the way, you guys, your vision is pulled down to the very depths and the bottoms of the dungeons of Fort Brace itself. Past the point where common prisoners are kept, past the point where many have walked in a long time. And your vision is pulled down into a very dark room where you see a woman, ironically enough, wearing like these black robes with some like silver trims to them. She has what appears to be a rock about a couple inches in length that she's pushing against the stone floor and just slowly trying to sharpen it to a point, essentially, against the floor of this room. she's like looking around, and you hear her talking to herself in a language that I don't think any of you can speak. Um, it's kind of guttural and kind of loose, and she looks to be talking to some invisible figure that you can't see.
Abyssal, mayhaps?
It actually is Abyssal. Do you speak Abyssal?
I do speak Abyssal.
God.
What?
Okay,
damn.
one second.
God, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
He's learned.
Electman goalposts.
Elected
Abyssal and
goalpost.
Celestial, let's fucking go.
God damn.
Fucking wizard schools,
You
man.
know,
Wizards,
Sean,
you know?
it's
It
actually
was an
quite
elective in
fitting
school.
that
Dude.
Tyrus can understand her. It's very fitting.
Goodness.
Yeah, a little bit.
Tyrus and Riz need to have conversations in Celestial more.
That
It
would
was
be
an elective,
funny.
you know?
One second. Let me.
Just kind of happened to know
Don't you
Abyssal.
also know Vrickian?
Mayhaps,
Yeah,
kinda.
What the fuck? How many languages you know? Oh my god.
He's a wizard.
4.
He knows a bunch.
Oh my god.
I also know 4.
Yeah, 4 isn't that many. I mean,
3 technically, but that's because of Thieves' Camp. Which I don't know if you really count.
well, I mean, 4
can't what?
is counting common too. Everyone gets common, so. Yeah.
I have 3,
Stop
and
eating
that's
more
because
French.
Sean gave me one.
You hear her talking to this invisible figure that you can't quite that you can't see. None of you can see it actually.
Can I still see him?
Yeah, no, you cannot. You're being
No.
pulled through Ingolf's vision here. Is essentially the kicker of
Well,
it.
I know who she's talking to. I'm
You do.
smarter than that.
You are aware. You hear her talking as she's sharpening this stone and goes and she like holds it up for a second and goes, "Is this good enough, Erebus?" "No, it needs to be sharper." And like keeps pushing it, and like pushing onto it. And she goes, "Are they coming?" "Fuck." And she like quickly takes that stone and like hides it like up in her like sleeve of this robe before she goes and like moves very deftly in this dark room to sit over at a table, sit at a chair at a table like in the corner of the room as like the scry kind of follows her. You guys hear the sound of a door opening, like a and the sound of footsteps walking through this room before a voice goes, "Someone's been looking for you again, dear Brenvi. How have you been getting yourself out there? How are you talking to people?" And she goes, she just doesn't say anything. She just kind of like sits back. Celeste, go ahead and roll an insight check.
Okay. Oh, this is making me nauseous. Ooh, I got really lucky on that one. Natural 19. It is just a 19.
Just a 19, though. Even through the darkness, you can still see like Brenvi's facial features. Her face has gone like slack and void, as if she's pretending to like not be there mentally. But you can still see like the twitch in her eye and like her kind of moving her head to kind of hear and understand the conversation that's happening around here. And you understand she's also playing dumb and pretending she cannot see everything that's happening within this room itself. You hear the figure like walk up and like sit down across the table from across them. And you can see them a little bit now. Dark clothing, appears to be a gambeson of some kind. Rapier like at their side, like they're just holding it before they sit down and just kind of like set it down across on top of the table before they sit down and look at them and say, "Who's looking for you?" Brenvi doesn't respond. "Where'd those books go?" She doesn't respond. "How'd you cast that ritual?" No response. Before he goes, "It's all right. In time you will break, and you watch their fingers start to waggle as if they're casting a spell. If you guys
Do
have
I-
any spell slots left, you guys can still try things if you'd like.
You got a counter
Yeah.
spell?
You don't have to,
No, I
obviously.
don't.
That also give away your position. You guys are aware.
Yeah.
We don't got any counter spell left, so I don't know what we do.
Would
Do
message
I-
work?
I have a darkness spell I could drop.
Would sending work?
You can try.
Oh. Or is there a
Yeah, I-
charm person? Can someone cast charm person on that fuck?
You guys are also aware
Um,
that any sort of casting you do here may also give away the fact that you're listening on this conversation.
Yeah, I don't have any
Do you want-
spells left.
Do you want me to try ascending, Celeste?
So
Hold
so,
on. Before
Sean,
you do that, Celeste, if you tell me, I can try to telepathically talk to Brenvy quick. That would be without casting.
You guys are
Sean,
pretty much thinking
what,
within each
what
other's
is
heads right now.
happening? They're about to detect the scrying guy.
They appear to be casting a spell of some
Trying
kind.
to cast something on Brenvy.
Which is no good because
Can you-
they're awful.
And Brenvy is not chained in any way, and they're not
No.
between. Like there's
She's
not bars
she's
between
acting
them.
like she's not there mentally, essentially.
Are there bars between
Tyrus.
them?
No,
Tyrus, can
they're
you
sitting
ask
at a table
her?
across from each other.
I have something that I want to do, but I'm gonna let other people talk first, and then I'll.
Can you
say that.
ask her where she is? Have her tell us anything, like anything that we could possibly do to help her, or who that is. I don't know that person, do I? I don't recognize that person. Do I?
You don't think so? No.
I'm gonna just
Yeah.
relay that telepathically to Brenvy if that's possible.
Brenvy's deception check to not let them know that they're thinking, because she's surprised all of a sudden she hears a voice go into her head. Her deception check to like not show that she's doing anything was a natural 20.
Oh,
Beautiful. That's my woman.
oh, fuck yeah.
You get a response back in your head, Tyrus. He goes, I don't know who you are or how you got here. I'm
Friend
in
of Celeste.
Tenekai. Oh, she's alive? Great. Fucking bitch. I hope
Yeah,
she
that's
saves
fair.
me.
Man, that's
She
how you
doesn't
know
say
they're
that.
friends.
She goes, fucking bitch.
Okay, definitely knows Celeste.
That's
Is
my
she
best
trying-
friend.
I'm in
Escape.
Tenekai, the city of Tenekai, at Fort Braced. Don't trust my mom. Don't trust anyone in the government.
Sorry. Sorry, I forgot to mute myself.
Ulrich base?
No, that was you just commenting.
And then,
Put chemicals in the water.
It's frogs gay. Sorry. Sorry,
one
continue.
second.
This is a very
Gay
intense moment.
Common problem in the Underdark, really.
She also says, anyone from the Order of the Decanter, don't trust either. The entire upper echelon of the Order of Decanter are vampires and are doing some fucked shit.
Of course
And I
they
look
are.
too
Of
much
fucking
into
course
it.
they are. Of fucking course they are.
Oh my.
Vampires.
Wonderful.
Oh, I
Henekai's
think
gonna
it
be
sounds
a
good.
bitch.
Wonderful.
Can you ask her if she would like to try to escape right now? Because I might be able
Guys,
to do something to this woman.
Be much longer of a trip, isn't it?
I'll broadcast that through too.
She goes, unless a lot of different types of magic are being suppressed right now, they don't know I'm a spellcaster, but anything I've tried has failed.
Can you ask her if my parents are in on it?
At this point, I'm just broadcasting everything I'm being asked to broadcast.
She goes, I don't know. It was shortly after I got my job working with the Order of Decanter that they tried to convert me. And I made it very clear I was not interested.
Would you like to
Color
attempt
work.
for me to attempt to hold this person in place, or would you prefer if I didn't even try?
Don't try. Don't make it worse for her. Tyrus?
How fast is this coming?
I would suggest not trying.
The entire time the other person is like talking to them and trying to get thoughts, and you guys realize that they cast detect thoughts is what they did, and they're trying to they're trying to like dig down into her underlying surface thoughts. But you see that they're having problems. They have like looks of frustration on their eyes, and Celeste, with that high insight check right now, you realize that he's not reading her mind. He's reading something else's mind right now that has interposed itself in between.
Very smart.
Warlocks are slippery motherfuckers.
Tyrus, tell her that we're coming and to just hold on and keep playing dumb. We'll figure it out.
They have a strong spellcaster. Some very old motherfuckers around here. From what I've picked up, there's been a change of leadership recently. Well, their terms of recently, so who the fuck knows. But things are weird. They said their leadership's out of town right now, though, so who knows. I have time. I'm long conning this. They're not and cannot break me. I will be out in 3 days, she says after some quick mental math.
What do you mean 3 days?
I just need something that I can make a weapon with, and then it can be a lot of different things to get me out of here.
We tell her about ours, our spy?
Oh, yes. Tyrus, tell her about the spy.
Tell her about the spy.
I just can't remember her fucking name.
I don't remember her name either.
I think it's Idris Elba or something like that.
I keep fucking trying to go to Ingolf.
Yeah,
That's
Idris
not a
Elba.
cool name.
Idris Elba. Yeah.
Elbow.
Idris Elba.
Idris Elba.
Alright, I'm gonna
He's
be
really
like,
good friends with Idris Nee.
we have a spy
Idris
from
Elba.
Scalahold who's gonna be in town. I'm gonna give a general description and then be like, you can trust them.
My homie.
They are gonna converse with us if they end up finding you.
She says, okay, I'm leaving the city and heading to... Well, I've heard of this... Better not go there, actually. I'm heading to the city of Suma, is where I'm heading. I can meet you there. There's enough of a disparity between sex is the best sext that I should be fine there. By the way, I have been rolling for I did roll initially for Brenvy on a D100 how long it'd take her to get out. So you guys are actually getting really close before she got out of there.
Where the fuck is... Oh, there it is.
Brenvy, please let us know if you run into any problems.
Depends on how long this curse they have on me lasts. We'll see.
We should probably pull out of there before it causes problems.
You see this interrogator or something starting to get angrier and angrier as they look at the blank-faced Brenvy just sit there. And with you guys having this mental connection to Brenvy right now, this conversation that you guys have been happening, you get the very slightest thought, like intrusive thoughts crossing Brenvy's mind of pulling that stone, that sharpened stone out, turning it into a rapier and stabbing it through this guy's throat. And then those thoughts quickly dissipate as they realize, no, I still have a little bit more time. And they wait. Before this figure stands up, runs his hands through his hair just angrily, shouts some obscenities, and walks out the door as you guys' vision is pulled out of this area. You guys are pulled out of this, and you find yourselves back in Ingolf's ritual room, and he goes, "Son of a fucking bitch, fucking cocksuckers!" And like he just starts yelling obscenities.
Well, that's not good.
That's problematic.
Bunch of vampires, it would sound like.
Yeah, Celeste, what's up with that?
Brenvy's there because of me. In part, at least. So maybe Tenekai is not the safest place to be.
Definitely sounds like
You're
they
bringing
have
that
that
up
for.
now.
A 3 is not enough for what I am doing right now.
You look over at Ingolf, who's currently like pulling like a bottle off a shelf that's in his ritual room, mind you, and like pulls it out, and goes, "Anyone else need a drink?"
You know? Sure.
All right, cheers. And he like, you watch as he doesn't even like pull out like mugs or anything like that. He like reaches into the wall and pulls out like living like tree mugs out of it and just starts like pouring into it, just passing it. Just goes, "Yep. Yep. Anybody else? Yep, there you go." And he goes, "I'm going to direct a lot more of my attention towards the government of Tenekai now."
Probably a good idea.
Right.
Yeah, that seems like it's going to be a
Problematic, yes.
What's the deal with
problematic and a bitch to
vampires?
deal with.
Vampires are problematic. They live a long
Wonderful.
time, and they have long-running plans. Best way to put it.
Super. Wonderful. Amazing. Another thing that's gone completely sideways that's entirely my fault.
Vampires are the ones that suck on blood, right?
Wonderful.
Yep,
Yes.
Corbin, that's it.
Yes.
Sweet. I can deal with them.
We just fucking bonk them.
Celeste, I don't think the entire government being taken over by vampires and corrupt politicians is entirely your fault.
Yeah, probably
hate that-
not.
And while you may blame yourself for Brenvy being in prison, from the looks of it, she seems very capable of getting
But
herself
what they
out.
want from her is what they want from me.
And that
And
is,
that's the problem.
what do they want?
The ritual.
But
And the better ritual, not the watered down version that Ludmilla uses now, but the real thing.
What is it?
What
does it even
ritual?
do?
Well, besides giving you a new color palette, it gives you certain powers that vampires don't really enjoy.
Is that how you got some of your flesh burning sword on fire stuff?
Yes. See, the thing about Brenvy is we're both very smart and we're both kind of assholes, and we thought that it would be a much better idea than, doing anything else important to go steal a book from a library. And upon further reflection, I thought that book would give me powers similar to Brenvy because it was totally and completely unfair that she was smarter than me in any regard. However, that ritual may have been a little more potent than either of us realize. And I had to be removed from Tenekai very quickly by Ludmilla because of the powers that I possess and the vampires that were now after me. That and now my hair is white, but that is a different. It actually suits me a lot better.
What color was it before?
Just a simple mousy brown, nothing. But this is so much better. This is quite beautiful. Regardless,
White hair is nicer.
I'm glad you agree.
Ingolf kind of strokes his beard. Quite.
Highland twirls his silver
Highland's like,
hair.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
I
There's a lot
had-
of white-haired people here.
I had thought.
Blonde gang.
He doesn't count.
Just
Blonde
blonde
boys.
boys doing blonde boys do.
Alright,
Bruh.
change the group name.
No.
Logan, sit on the hydrate button once again.
I was under the impression that Renvi's mother was just slightly disappointed in us for using her likeness to steal some books. Upon this second revelation, perhaps there was something a little deeper going on there. If we can't trust Renvi's mother and we can't trust the government, then we can't trust anyone in Tenekai. That's the only place where any of my connections lie.
Who are the Order of the Decanter that she was talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Sean,
Yeah.
remind me a little bit. I think I know. I
You
think
know a little
I
bit.
know.
I told you a couple sessions ago as a brief reminder of them.
How dare you not remember your backstory?
The, like, casters
Couldn't be
and
me.
the wizards
Word
in
for
the
word.
city on
No.
the government seat, right? No,
Nope.
just something
No,
different.
completely something else.
Okay,
You're
never
thinking
mind.
you're thinking of the Scarlet Order, which is the one you were so intertwined with. The Order of the Decanter is like a merchant order, essentially, is their front-facing thing. They were based out of a different city that was on a different continent, and the War of the Fallen hit, and that city got destroyed. And so they
Oh,
kind
I
of
do remember this.
And so they stayed in Tenekai itself, and with their power that they had brought with them and all that money, they kind of built themselves up as being a strong trading group, like logistics
always
things, moving things around, stuff like that. Lots of big boxes, things like that sort of deal. They were like one of
Evie
the
motherfuckers.
they were one of the initial groups that got trade restarted after the War of the Fallen, and they proudly flaunt that they are the biggest shipper of goods in on the continent. Lots of old money there, if that's it makes sense.
It makes more sense
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Now, why? No, that makes sense. They want the ritual because they are vampiric, and vampires don't want the ritual, and they don't get along with the Scarlet Order very well. Which means I probably have to speak to Ludmilla at some point. Wonderful.
So can we trust the Scarlet Order then?
Well, do you trust vampire hunters or vampires?
Do we know the hunters aren't
Also
being
vampires?
controlled in some way?
And how many people do you know who can control me, Tyrus?
With some spells, I'm sure it
You get
could.
that
Yeah.
bottle on the wall. That's usually a pretty good motivator.
Wave some money in your face. I mean,
Vampires tend to be pretty good at controlling people.
Not if your leader is also a vampire.
So your leader is a vampire, but she's hunting other vampires?
She's not a vampire by choice.
Are you sure
Seems
about
kinda
that?
Hypocritical.
Barely. I read her diary. I read it all the way through from when she left to when she was captured to when she came up with this beautiful ritual.
Is that the book you stole from the library?
One of many. The other is How to Eat People.
And why did you do
There
that?
were some fun books in there.
It's a really
Why'd you
fun
need that
book.
one?
That one. That one was one of like the favorite
What
ones I
is
came up with.
what is the best cut of meat on a person per chance?
The thigh.
Depends on the race.
Interesting. Interesting.
101 ways to cook a dwarf.
Bruh.
Fucking, oh my god.
Is that technically cannibalism?
You guys know the
Not if you're a
goblet
vampire.
camp in Baldur's Gate that has all the dwarf meat?
Yep.
I didn't realize that was dwarf meat. I took all that shit and just put it all on Shadowheart, and that was all she had in her inventory was just dwarf corpses.
Speaking of Baldur's Gate, guess who I screwed today?
Oh my lord.
Bomb.
Eddie.
Ale.
Ooh.
No, Gale, too basic.
You can walk in any fucking tavern and find yourself another
Uh-oh.
Gale.
Did you find Karlak yet?
Yes, we found mommy.
Yep.
Yeah, she's been converted.
She's great.
Anyway. I'm not exactly sure what to do from here. I don't know. Besides dismantling Tenekai from the inside out, I don't know what to do. I mean, if Brenvi thinks she can handle herself, she can handle herself. She's proven herself to be more than capable in the past, but...
You want to save the Tenekai people, I guess? Do you... I mean, if the big council people are all vampires...
I don't know if the big council people are all vampires. It's more of a question of are they
If the
in on
entire
it.
government is already vampires, I mean, whole
You also
revolution.
don't know that it's the entire government that's all vampires at this point.
Yeah,
Because
it could just be.
you don't
You
know.
just said not to trust them.
Warning.
That it shouldn't mention
Yeah.
vampires with that
Tenekai
at
has
all.
always been,
They've always had
very-
problems with undead. Let's be completely honest.
yes, very
What if they blow it up
wary.
and build from the ground?
So, I mean, taking down a government sounds like a good old-fashioned, good-natured piracy.
And how many meteor swarms would it take to level a city?
Depends how big your city is.
Level the city. I'm saying we root out the corruption.
Okay, we have a lot of information on this. I think we need to take our priorities one step at a time.
I think we need to
Because there's not much we can really
inform
do about
other
it from here.
cities.
Figure out who's
See, if we
vampires,
inform
round them
too
all
many
up, and
people
blow 'em
about
up.
this, though, it's going to cause a
If we
lot of
warn
issues
other
across the
cities-
Right.
entire
They're not-
continent.
How are
What
they
if-
going to believe us?
We
What
need
if-
the high levels of each city. I'm thinking.
And if they know, then there's nothing stopping the Order of Decanter from turning around and turning more people within the government. There's nothing. The Order of Decanter is quicker than any of your other governments.
That's why they keep it quiet and don't let them know that they know.
That's a big thing.
I
They're
know a
staying
government.
quiet for now, but if we get shake things too much, they're gonna rush,
Yeah.
and that's gonna cause more
Quiet,
problems.
I think
We've got
we need...
what? We have the
Got the
trip
week.
to the mountains
There's
And
the
then I
mountains
say
was
we
a
meet up with
week, and then a
Grenvy
week back.
before we try and plan anything in Tenekai, because we know the information we got from Brenvy could have been very rushed. She may not have trusted us completely, right? I mean, she was in a prison cell being detect thoughts by someone else, while someone else was in her brain speaking to her. I'm just putting it out there that I think that maybe talking to Brenvy before
That
getting
could be
in and
insightful.
also making
yeah.
sure she's safe would be a better idea than just trying to figure out how to topple the government without any resources.
So true.
I think we will figure it out. One way or another, we will figure it out. We will.
One way or another, we're gonna get Brenvy first, right?
Yeah.
I might be able to. If she can get out of there and into the forest could just take her away. I might be able to pull some strings with some.
That is so
birds.
creepy.
That sounds
so creepy.
The trees have eyes.
The forest
You
can
can
take
do that, and
Which
you
means-
would do that
The forest will make her one.
Right.
for free.
What the fuck else am I doing right now?
You and your
I like
son
your
are
dad.
you and your son are quite alike.
I fucking hope so. I raised him for half.
16?
Eh,
16 years.
oh yeah, that's a little bit more than half his life.
Yeah.
The other half I didn't do much with, so that's
There
all
was
his
a
fault.
lot of just that's
I
on me.
raised him.
You
didn't
raised
raise
him.
shit.
He's older than you. I can just tell. I don't even have to know. I don't even have to know, and I know that he raised you. More like it.
Yeah, well, I'm the one that saved him, so like I raised him in a way.
Alright, alright.
I'm not gonna argue with you right now.
Appreciate your kindness. I am going to go get shit-faced, so I don't have to think about this for a little while.
Alright.
Lots of not thinking.
Would you like a bodyguard or a companion in these trying shit-faced times?
I always enjoy a companion.
You shouldn't have to worry too much about interlopers in Skullhold. I have eyes everywhere, honestly.
Where else?
The animals.
They're everywhere.
They're not for me. They're more for like my direct underlings. They have squirrels and birds and stuff. Well, I have one person that's squirrels. I have one person that's birds. I have one person that's badgers.
Geese?
I do have a geese person, yes.
Do you have any that are like just bugs?
No, there's too many bugs to count, and they don't really listen to anybody.
So I feel like that'd be really useful.
That's a lot.
My favorite
Really
division's
tiny
the fish
bugs.
division.
The fish division.
The fish core.
They got me some
Fish
great
Corps.
information about the Aconite War after we heard about it, and after... Yeah, it's a lot.
Weaponized tiger sharks.
Did you see a ship in the Aconite War that was called the
Are you looking for a ship? I can put out some feelers.
Howling Corsair?
Howling Corsairs. I'll have to check my
Huge
notes.
galleon of a ship.
I'll have to check my notes, but I haven't heard much about it. There was a lot of galleons in the Aconite War.
Yeah.
I'll look into it a little
It's
bit.
not too important, but it's just curious.
I'll let you know if I find anything. And he goes and whispers over, not whispers, he whistles over a bird. He tweets with it first and goes, you know. I doubt you guys heard that.
Me using
A
Twitter.
little bit.
Yep. The bird chirps a little bit and flies off and goes, I got my guy on it.
Island will bow again.
Thanks, Tim. You fucks. Logan not doing the hydrate because JT timed him out. That's funny. Right. Tenekai, problems. I'm going to look into that. But first, I have to look into wolf problems. I should have an answer for you when you get back from the mountains, at the very minimum, about issues that can be resolved.
Yep.
You've been busy in these last 12 years, haven't you? You just... Oh... You know, you miss someone for 12 years, and all of a sudden they come back with all these different things happening, and the world goes to shite. Where's Icestrom? Did I give her the day off?
You already gave her the day off.
Fuck!
Yeah, why didn't you inherit your dad's accent, Wilk?
I don't know.
I was just curious, you know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Anyway. Start with Terry Wood's lives really mellows
Yeah,
out an
it seems
accent.
like such a hassle.
They took it away. They took it away when they made him a werewolf.
Burn the Irish right out of him.
Took his Irish first.
It said nah.
They put the stakes back.
That's what Wilk is really pissed about, and what he's trying to earn back is his accent. It's stolen in a jar somewhere.
It's
Can't have shit in Scalahold.
Oh
my god, I hate that.
He messed up with the Fae at one
No,
point.
no,
They
he
stole
no,
his
he just got
accent.
hit in
The
the
Fae
head
stole my
hard enough.
accent.
He just got hit in the head hard enough. He
I
lost the
I'm
accent.
out in my campaign.
Alright.
An NPC that just randomly changes accents in the middle.
Hello.
Hello.
They finally find his house and there's just jars labeled with different accents.
He takes one each morning like
The
it's
jars
as-
are completely
as the
empty, so it just looks like it's insane, but
Yeah, it's actually a hag.
they don't actually do anything, but they're all labeled like that.
I love it.
Oh man.
He straightens himself out and says, and like, he goes over to like a curtain and pulls it to the side and goes, "You guys know it's only noon, right? Like, it's still like the middle of the day.
Perfect time for drinking, yes.
Fair enough. I unfortunately have things to do. Wilk, if you want to come with me to the Verdant Citadel or anything you'd like to wander around the city for a
I'll
bit.
tag along with you for the day.
All right. By the way, whatever, I'll match whatever the Halder Corporation is paying you to go up into the mountains. I'll just straight up match that for you. If you bring me back information first before you tell them anything, especially.
Yep.
I think that can be done.
Wonderful. Great.
Alrighty.
Now I get to go research how to deal with wolves. Alright, let's go. If you guys need anything, yell at a bird or something. He'll find me eventually. Alright. And he,
Imagine Corbin yelling at birds around the city all day.
Except I don't think Corbin would yell. I think he'd walk up and be like, "Excuse me, kind sir."
Excuse me, bird.
Excuse me.
Way to fucking leave. If you never need me, just yell at a bird.
Alright, and the two of you walk off, leaving the rest of you guys within... I don't even know what I named this place. I didn't never like named the actual building itself.
The tree.
The tree.
House.
The
The
tree
tree.
house. Yep. Fun fact,
We
these
love
trees are called skogwoods, is what they're called, named after the forest itself, but
Oh, they're called evergreens.
nope, shut up. So, what would you guys like to do?
I already said what I was doing.
Yep, you're going to go get drunk.
I'm accompanying Celeste.
Okay.
Shit.
Well, what else is there to do in town?
I would like to stop by a library. We need to get a job set up. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening?
I don't know.
Wait,
Okay.
she's up. Okay.
It's okay. I just need to go make food, and I don't want to miss anything. Unless you guys are going to do other things.
Take a break
just
here
really
soon,
hungry.
don't worry. I just want to get whatever.
I'm just so hungry!
Okay!
Will,
Wait,
do you
like
have any
10
just
fucking
wood on
minutes.
you, actually? Just spare
Wilk's
lumber.
already left with Ingol.
Oh, never mind. Damn,
What do you need wood for?
I want to carve something.
We
But
are
you got a
in
stick.
a
What?
You are in
Just
the
go find a fucking
we are in a
stick.
forest.
Yeah, fine, I'll fucking.
Just fucking go outside!
grab a
Just go
fucking
steal that
knife.
person's firewood.
I have a knife.
Go
if
steal
you
that
need
man's mailbox.
Is there someone with firewood nearby?
There's... you guys are in the ritual room right now, and they need a fire occasionally to, like, heat things up. So, yeah, there's probably firewood in here.
Is there anyone around?
It's
Besides
literally
us.
just you guys.
Just take a piece of wood!
Looks around.
He's not
God
going
damn.
to care.
I'm
Oh
just
my
like,
god!
is
Celeste
it
is,
our-
Celeste is literally gonna go pick up a piece of wood and just throw it at him.
Is it alright with everyone if I just?
Oh my god!
No one
Get
gives
the
a
wood!
shit.
Riz, I hope you know that you take this wood and you're on your first step to piracy.
You're going straight to hell.
I can
Oh,
mentor
you
you.
Oh,
I can
well,
mentor
fine.
you and
Sean had to turn Isabel down.
help you steal things and
Listen,
You
you
know.
take this piece of wood, you're going straight to hell.
Oh,
take it, Riz.
Last
God!
time, I can't do it.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
Oh, look! Hey, look! I had the piece of wood all along. Here you go.
Oh, thanks, Corbin.
You're welcome.
He says he picks off the same piece of firewood off the ground.
Yeah, exactly.
My
Possible
God.
deniability is a hell of a drug.
Yale, jail, or hell?
No in betweens.
Yes.
God.
All right. Do you have your piece of wood now? Wonderful.
Yeah, I got my wood.
I'm so glad we spent 5 minutes figuring that out.
I
Well,
didn't
that's
have
what I
to do
wanted to do
anything.
So it's like,
I'm
I'm
sure
done.
it was spent.
Good lord. Okay. So you guys are you guys all gonna go get drunk now? What are you guys doing?
We need to go.
Your
I was not by
library.
the library. We need to get our
to the
job
library.
set up.
Yeah, someone needs to go talk to the guy,
We need to talk to the Durgar and was it
Durgar,
an
and
elf?
the other guy.
Who's a human?
It was a human.
Human.
Isabel.
Yeah,
but
he
they
said we
were
could find him at.
a bunch
He said
of
we could find him at the
wanna do
Ironwood,
that?
Ironwood place, couldn't we?
Yeah, he's got he said his office is in the Ironwood core.
Yeah. Okay, you want to get the job set up first, or go to the library?
Cole,
Let's get the job set
I'm
up.
gonna come to the library with you. I have an idea. Something I might want to
Okay.
make if we're going into the mountains. We're going into
Okay.
like caves and shit.
Okay.
All right.
Discord.
Fair enough. I should probably have this up. Is anyone PM me? Nope. Sweet. Cool. All right. Moving on. As you guys, yeah.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
All right. First of all, you guys start looking around for a library. There is a library to speak of here. It's not. There's like a couple public libraries.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
oh, thank God.
Do we do we just want to take a break quick and
Yeah, we can take food break right now.
food break right
I'm
now?
so fucking hungry,
Oh
dog.
my
I was
God.
gonna eat like an hour ago, but then we started doing stuff for me.
Get pranked. Yeah,
This was all gonna be about.
We'll take like a 45-minute break. Be back
Everything
at
has
what,
to be about
7:30?
you.
Does that sound good, to everybody?
Yeah, something works.
Sure.
7:30 Central.
work.
Not you fucks
Central.
in Mountain Time.
Oh shit! No, that's not gonna work, Sean.
I need my 2-hour
Alright.
break, Sean.
Right, yeah.
Alright, love you. I'm gonna eat. Much love.
Okay,
Bye.
okay, bye.
Eat a bag of dicks.
Starving college students, am I right, everybody?
Ugh, you
Good
are
lord.
a college student.
Hey, shut
How
up.
you doing, Meyer?
What?
All right, I'm gonna
How
quit.
you doing, Meyer?
We'll see
I
you
was
in a
in
bit,
bed.
chat.
You were in bed.
never asked.
Poor Theo.
Theo, you want to talk
Never
about
asked.
your sex life in order to get back at her?
No
No, he
thanks.
They can hear us
He
now, by
never
the way.
talks about his fucking sex life with me. I have to pry.
Why do
See,
you
that's
think
that's
that?
the issue is because
Hey-
Isabel wants that.
Hey Isabel, maybe it's because I'm normal.
Oh man. Well,
You know
I hate
what?
to break it to you, bro, but you have
On a
never
real
been
stream?
normal.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
All right. Let's see. What does
Put it
my
in
fortune
Snapchat.
cookie say?
You're a
What it would
bitch.
say.
The party is going to be killed. A gruesome, horrible death.
Rocks fall. Everyone
Hey,
dies.
Well, it's
Guys.
already right away.
Guys, it's giving me advice for the next time you guys are out on the ocean.
Oh.
And what's that?
A smooth
Yeah.
sea never made a skillful mariner.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
That's horrible.
Oh no.
Both
You
of
can
to assume
disregard
that
the cookie.
Hyland is already a skilled mariner.
Well,
It's a fucking cookie, Sean. You can ignore that.
No.
I got a second one here from Eunice because she didn't want it.
What the hell,
Same
Eunice?
thing. Same thing.
I
Same
hope
thing.
it's the
Come
same
on.
thing. Then we're doubling down.
Like to tornado in the middle of the ocean.
All right,
That's
what do
called
we
a
got?
water spout.
No, I mean a literal fucking tornado.
I know.
Now it's
called a
telling me
water
to
spout.
blind you guys.
Oh.
An optimist is always able to see the bright side of other people's troubles.
No, that means
How
if
does
we
that-
look on the bright side of things, we can blind others, right?
Always look on the bright side of life. Do-do,
Da-da,
do-do, do-do,
da-da,
do-do.
da-da, da-da.
No, Celeste, it's
movie.
okay your entire home country's government is a little bit corrupt. It'll be
Oh, just
great.
you wait.
That just means you get to make a new one.
Just you wait until Celeste gets shit faced and starts bitching about it. We're gonna roleplay that, right?
No.
Well,
Anything you want to roleplay, you just gotta roleplay.
I'll wait until Sean circles back to Highland.
okay.
That sentence has Marcus a little scared, but intrigued.
Always should have you afraid.
All right.
You talk big shit, Isabel.
Listen, I'm on a bit of a power trip this weekend. I got
No.
to fuck
Put her in her
vampire.
place, Eunice. One word. That's all you got. That's
Well,
all you need.
she thinks she's pretty.
You think I'm pretty?
No.
She said you think you are pretty. You
Oh, I
think.
know I'm pretty. I'm hot as shit.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
You know how you'd be even hotter?
Like,
No,
No.
None of that on.
no, we're on stream.
Leaving that on.
God, I would do anything for you.
I know.
Ah!
Fucking
S to the I to the M to the P.
S to the I to the M to the B.
Whirl my pants.
I just need to find whoever Isabel was flirting with and tell him to, like, never.
Never give in.
Uh-huh. Because Isabel does not need that type of high.
Yes, I do.
Hope you guys are enjoying watching Squash play by himself in the background.
If you need a high, Isabel,
I am.
weed is now legal in Minnesota. You can do it.
Holy shit, you're right. I still won't.
Oh my god.
When I do move down there, I'm getting you high at least once.
One.
Anytime you come to my house unprompted, you are being forced fed an edible.
Weed.
One time.
I thought you were gonna get, like, hotbox the house.
Just open the door, there's this wave of
It's
smoke.
not a fucking house to hot box. It's like a
No.
10-foot cube.
Which means it's easy to hotbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't like the smoke.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, smoking sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I like my lungs.
All right. Let's get back to it, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Is
So,
Marcus here?
yeah, I think.
I've been
He's been
talking
here.
this whole time, dog.
Yeah.
Sorry, I am.
I've been here
Just
since
because
3
your ass is
o'clock.
hungover doesn't mean the rest of ours are.
All right. So you guys head off in search of a library. It's not difficult to find something that constitutes a library in this big city. Knowledge is something that's very what's the term I'm looking
Stock?
for here? It's very much in stock. People like to know things. People like to commune with nature and things like that of the discerning nature of. Wow. rap god.
Rap god.
Okay,
People
take
like
a
to
minute,
discern with
take a deep
nature,
breath.
and there's a lot of different ways to get intelligence and information, especially in a city like this. That also happens to be fairly old. Um, so who's all heading to the library? It's everybody except Hyland, Celeste, and then Wilk, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys head off to. It's called the Grove of Wisdom. Crazily enough, everything here has a tree pun to it.
Disgusting.
Oh, real?
Kind of nestled like right in the middle of the heart of this, the Elder Grove district. The library is kind of an excellent, like very nice looking structure here. It's made of like what looks to be looks like trees were initially grown very closely together in order to like make like the exterior walls, and then like were capped at the top and just kind of like making the entire building almost like a living piece of plant matter itself. Walking up to like the front of the door, the entrance is like adorned with a bunch of like intricate carvings of animals, and like runes and like little tiny books that are opened. And yeah, upon entering in onto the inside, there's that resounding smell of like books and tomes and bound leather, and like a little bit of like a bit of a rustle to the trees as you guys can hear something like kind of stirring like in the canopy above that kind of makes up the ceiling of this area. Pretty spacious as far as the libraries you guys have been in go. Not, it looks like this, once again, public library versus like a private library is going to be something completely different in terms of knowledge and books that are around in here and whatnot. But yeah, rather spacious on this interior. However, there's still these towering bookshelves that seem to be growing directly up out of the floor itself. And little soft beams of sunlight kind of come in through these in the separations of the canopy up the top. However, no snow in here, crazily enough. As you guys kind of walk in, you guys hear some you guys hear chittering and chattering from above. And as you guys look around, what would you guys like to do? Are you looking for an attendant or a librarian, or are you just gonna full send it?
I want to full send it first, and
Okay.
then if I can't find what I'm looking for.
All right. So, easily enough, you want to start off with dialogues, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yes. So go ahead and roll a investigation check.
I will help.
The both of you are rolling? Gotcha. Well, one
Yeah,
can
you
roll,
roll?
one can roll, and then
I'm
one.
giving him advantage.
You want to
I'm
give me
gonna help
advantage?
back.
Okay.
Unless your investigation is shit, I guess.
Okay, that's good. 17 plus 4, 21.
21.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
21.
look around for a little bit. You get away from like the more popular like fiction sections that are up close, and you get back into the more like learning and comprehensive areas that are around in the back. And there is an entire section that's dedicated to learning languages. Back here, it's organized into like styles of scripts. So there's one area there's a large area dedicated to Dwarvish here. There's a large area dedicated to Dwarvish. In fact, there's probably a couple younger-looking students around here that are probably like poring through like a couple of these like books and like trying to learn Dwarvish as they're like reading with little notepads next to them as they're like writing down these runes. Dwarvish is very easily found. With a 21, there is a singular book on how to read Giant, not necessarily how to pronounce anything or anything like that. Beyond that, 21, and you were also looking for Draconic, I believe, correct?
If at all possible, yeah.
If at all possible. I'll tell you what, I'll roll just a straight up luck check for you. See how you're doing. Actually,
You know,
this
there's
is more
tons of dragons out here in Scalahold.
This is more of a D100 sort of deal thing, isn't it? Okay, didn't change my mind too much. Looking around in the library, there's not a lot about Draconic. The best that you can find was like a fiction book that was about a wandering adventurer who found some Draconic script in a book, and it has a translation for it into Common, but it's like maybe 3 sentences that was like attributed towards like a puzzle sort of deal. Not a lot on
Damn.
Draconic here, unfortunately.
Okay. Oh, yoink! Fucking how to read and write with giant and dwarvish.
All right, fair enough.
I'll leave the fucking draconic children's book alone.
All right. Tim, you were looking for some stuff too, weren't you?
Stuff on vampires or demons or devils.
Vampires,
there's
demons,
anything
or
around.
devils. You can go ahead and also roll investigation.
I guess
check.
werewolves too, if they happen to be here.
Yeah. All right.
Really,
Into the supernatural area.
the supernatural shit that our party's involved with right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll an investigation check.
Yeah, that's like a whole 2 plus.
You can roll with advantage because I'm assuming JT's helping you.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot
But I
better.
also wanted to look for this. Then I have
By a lot better, I mean 3 plus.
Oh my.
Wow.
Not finding
My-
much here,
My
huh?
man.
An 8 total?
My
though?
man.
There's not really a supernatural section here. As far as nothing supernatural in terms to nonfiction, there is plenty in the fiction section with unreliable sources that are regarded towards, hey, this is where fucking dragons come from, you know? Come get some fucking dragon. You want to be a dragon? Come do this fucking ritual, you know? It's stuff like that.
Hey Cole, this book here says all I have to do is sit in a bathtub with dragon blood and I can become a dragonborn.
I was about to make that joke.
Oh my
There's
God.
no fucking way.
I don't know, man. It might be.
Where
We'll
are
have
you
to
gonna
keep that in mind. We'll have to
gonna
keep
s-
that in mind in case
you're
you get
gonna
100
believe in a
gallons of dragon
dragon?
blood. I don't know. Maybe.
Does it all have to be from the same dragon?
Okay, but like, if you fucking cut its neck and just stood underneath it and just let the blood flow over you, does that also work?
No,
There's a lot of things you're
not
not taking. There's a lot of things you're not taking into consideration here. You're
You're
not
right.
here.
You're right. We'll need to look into this more later.
Was anyone else at the library that wanted to look for things?
Did Riz want to?
I
think he
believe
did.
Riz, yeah.
I just came along. I didn't really have anything in particular to look
Oh,
for.
okay.
Okay, you want to roll
Can I
on the
look for a guide into wood carving?
a
'Cause I have
guide to wood carving? Yeah,
I have
absolutely.
artisan's tools. I don't have specifically wood carving tools though.
Okay, yeah.
You need wood carving tools?
Yeah.
All you gotta do is
Yeah.
ask.
May I borrow the wood carving tools?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go look for the book then.
Okay, go ahead and roll just a quick investigation check.
That's a 6.
6. Ironically, the druids don't have much about chopping down trees and turning it into wood.
I guess. Fair.
There is some things around, and you watch as a what looks to be a younger dwarf pulls up a you have found like the book that you're looking for, like, yes, that's the one I want. And you watch as a younger dwarf goes over with like a little step stool, sets it down, climbs up on top of it, and takes out that same book that you were looking for, goes, right, there it is, like puts it underneath his arm and starts walking away.
Oh, hey, wait. Can I?
Hey, what?
I was actually gonna take that. Is there any chance I could have that for like an hour? Quick.
You know it's a library, right?
Yeah.
So you can have it when I'm done with it. Right? You just...
I guess that's fair. Damn it. Fuck, I looked for a book on fishing.
Damn. Gives up
I
on
looked for a
wood.
book on fishing like near like Tenekai or like more northern. in the
Okay, more
continent.
northern styles, yeah. Not too terribly hard to find something on fishing and or animals in general in that regard. You find one on fishing that was actually originally written in Darthead for Darthead fishing, like in like their lakes and whatnot. They have to use a series depending on like how big the catch is. They use a series of they'll reel in the fish on the line, right? And then when it gets close to the top of the water, they actually club it so that they don't get hurt by it when it's flailing about. Something fun I learned about recently. So
like baby seals.
Wow, that's so much more barbaric.
we could just stab it.
use fishing knives for this.
I love it. All right. Anyone else looking for anything in particular?
I'll just grab one of the dwarven books
Okay.
since I can't find what I was looking for. I'll learn
You
some
gonna learn
dwarvish.
Dwarvish too?
How to Dwarvish, Volume 1.
Out
One
of how
out
many
thir-
volumes?
13.
47.
Roll D100, Sean.
This is an
thinking-
old fucking language.
I'm
Ooh.
thinking a D12.
I think 2D12.
Yeah?
It's a really old
2d12.
language. Dwarves been around for a
And
long
there-
Probably, you gotta
time.
remember,
there
there's
are
gotta be
24
about 3 volumes for Dwarvish swear words.
Yeah, another 4
I
just
rolled
for
two
fucking
12s.
forgery terms. 24 volumes.
There are
Okay.
24
There's
volumes.
24 volumes in How to Dwarf.
4 of those are just on how to swear.
3 of them are on all the different pronunciations of whiskey and beer.
Yep.
I'm gonna skip the swearing and the beer pronunciations.
I'm grabbing the swearing.
That means I only need to read through
18.
fucking 18 volumes instead.
Thank you, Sean, for being so lucky with your
Oh
rolls.
my god.
Just take some time, downtime in Skullhold,
Gonna
and learn how
take
to read
forever.
Dwarvish. All right. Okay. Finishing up at the library here, we pan over to not so much looking at a bunch of people scouring the shelves and looking for very random assortments of knowledge, to the site of a Hierophant druid and his son walking the streets of Skalahold. Not uncommon to see, Ingolf walking around, but oftentimes he's not occupied with his daily walks. And he's not engaging in like very engaging conversations with, I can't say his direct son, but his adopted son, and learning all these different things about like what's been happening and the different sorts of aspects. As you were walking, you guys are kind of like still heading uphill towards more the Verdant Citadel, and he goes, "You really caught 2 of those ships on fire."
I mean, I didn't, but Cole did, yeah.
I mean, the 2 of you. It was a group effort, I suppose.
Yeah, a little bit. That's had a good arm on him, I guess.
All right. Yes. And 9. Was it not? Did you say 8 or 9 that you dropped before they got
9.
you?
I think it
9.
was 9. Was it 9? I think it was 9.
9
9 or
sounds
10.
better. 9 sounds better. And he just
9 sounds better.
he just gives you like a clap on the back and goes, "That's my boy. All right. Never let him take you without at least taking him down with you."
No.
Wonderful. I'm a bit curious myself about what they're doing. I've heard rumors from people that are taken prisoner about this she or her, this mother figure that they keep referring to, about their leader, but no one's ever had sight on her from any of my
No.
people. None
You
of my
never really
animals.
mentioned anything of that with me when they grabbed me that time.
See, that's why I'm theorizing it's a spirit. I think it's a.
It must be.
I mean, it makes sense, right? After the big
Well,
flood,
if they're deeper in the Skog Forest, though, and maybe there is some sort of creature entity that got pushed out of the deeper sections.
I think they're in the Fengalder wetlands, in the area south of the Fjell Mountains, of course. In the super area is hard to traverse by foot. Places like that.
I think that's a good guess.
Mostly probably why we can't get a good beat on them, because none of my people can find them. And animals, they forget what they've seen after about 5 seconds. So,
Yeah.
as you guys are walking, you're just kind of like making your way more up towards and more up the hillside and whatnot. And you get eyes on the Verdant Citadel for the first time, from this close, I should say, in a long time. This beautiful white marbled, dwarven designed citadel rising up into the sky. Kind of like a partial green hue to it, and part of you almost wishes that it was the spring or summer area to see all those like beautiful strands of green ivy snaking their way up across and top the walls. Ingolf must be thinking the exact same thing that you are, though, right now, as he looks up at it. And he watches you just kind of starts muttering underneath his breath, and very slowly kind of rappelling up the side of the the wall, just some vines and plants start to slowly crawl their way out of the snow up the side of it, and kind of goes, "It always looks better like that anyway. It'll be good for the Starfall tourists. They're still around."
I agree.
Shame about the whole having to cancel things with the whole attacks.
Yeah.
They've
Yeah,
never.
what hap-
They've
Has that
never been
happened
attacking.
just a lot?
The last couple months, yes. They've never attacked civilians before, which is the craziest thing.
Well, have they been using what almost look like explosives down in the area? I don't really like them though, does it?
Not really. It was from what my people could find before the city intervened. It was arcane-based magic, not natural, which is not like
No.
that's not like Clanvafi. They don't really. So I'm wondering now if it's more of a less of a maybe they had a change of leadership or something, or they're reevaluating their stance on their magics. But
They don't seem like ones that would change that fast.
no, something's up with them, and I gotta figure that one out. Drive them either
No,
back into
and-
the swamp or into the mountains or something.
It felt to me really weird that when they went after me in Darthead, that felt like a really big outstretch of where they were at.
That is strange. You did say it was the same person too, the one that you, didn't you?
I don't remember if that was the same one or not.
Oh,
I know.
that is a big stretch for them. That's a little bit outside their general operating area.
It almost felt like they were trying to rein in the strays.
Mm. Well, see, they made more with Bran and what's her
Yeah.
name, Kelsey or whatever it was.
See, though, it doesn't. When they grabbed me, though, it didn't felt like they were grabbing just to turn people.
No, they were going for
They
specific.
said something about being worthy with the blood of the old or something like that.
I'll look into that.
Something's
a bit
not
more
adding up.
tonight.
Something's not adding up in there.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Either way, less boring topics. Less not boring.
Political.
Political. Less what's the term? I forget. Degrading? Depressing. Less depressing topics.
There you go. Yep, had
Let's
enough of
move
that.
on. What's it like on the ocean? Are you much of a sailor?
It's pretty neat.
Yeah?
I think the first time I actually was above deck with it was coming
Oh,
over here.
that might
Yeah.
help. That might
Yeah,
help.
no, it was pretty nice.
All right.
I'd like to do it a little more.
And you're still friends with that Trevor guy down in Denton,
Yep,
was it?
yep. He's all down in Denton Road Tavern. He seems like he's doing pretty good.
I wonder if I can set up him as a waypoint, possibly for my people, moving around the.
You could probably do that. If you put a little bit of money in his way, I'm sure he'll be happy to help.
I'll just have to.
Well, you gotta watch out for those swamp backs.
Right, I've heard they're terrible. I've
Yep.
never had. You know, the Mycovia actually, we're part of the reason they have a lower population as it is.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
Before Clan Vafi was Clan Vafi, there was a couple other different druid clans down there. And with the War of the Fallen, they genetically engineered predators to hunt in the rivers and the swamps.
Pretty
Thank
fucked
God
up.
they're- Right? Problem is though, when everyone died from the fucking flood, no one was there to watch their population anymore, so they just kind of spread out of control. So I
That
got.
makes sense.
That's why I helped. Not me necessarily. That's why we helped institute the whole swamp back season thing to go hunting them.
Well, it's definitely a problem, but it seems like was it Darthead has made a pretty good
All right.
working out of it.
Yes, they make some
business out of it.
Like they like
Maybe it wasn't-
clothing, some
It
perfumes.
wasn't
or
all
something.
bad in all honesty.
It's good.
Oh, I guess I've never seen a fully grown one, just the 2 young ones we killed.
Oh, there's something. Anyway, I've kept you long enough for today. I suppose I should go get some researching on your wolf-like ability. Do you mind if I have a couple drops of your blood though, just so I can
Yeah, go for it.
really look into it? All right. And he pulls out a small stone dagger actually, and just kind of like turns it over and hands it to you as he pulls out also like he does not pull out band-aids, crazily enough. He pulls out just like a small little vial. One, this helped me keep tabs on you in case you go wandering off into the woods again.
Yep, that's fair.
Other than that, I can use it to kind of look in and see if it's a blood-based sickness or more of a magic sickness, if that makes
Magic
sense.
divinity. That was my biggest question too.
Right.
Is what is the basis for it? Is it something like borrowing power from a larger entity? Is it something that's more genetic?
That's what I'm looking into. I wonder if
Yeah.
it's a mixture of it. Like it's something in your genes. It's just that they're harnessing, and after inputting it makes a recessive gene pop back up, or if it's a curse or something, or if it's a curse, we could probably undo it if that's the route you want to go, but we'll see.
We'll have to see.
All right. He gets a little bit of your blood and quickly casts a quick cure wounds just to patch you back up. Goes, you don't need an extra scar. You have enough already.
Yeah.
And you guys get set up. Shifting away from that nice little walk through the Elder Grove district, we look. Did you guys head Celeste and Highland? Did you guys head back to the Sylvan Retreat? Or did you guys go somewhere else? You're muted.
Are they both muted?
Yeah, no, sorry.
Are they both muted?
Can you not hear me?
Oh, there you
go.
go.
Now. Unfortunately, we can.
Oh, yay.
Marcus, now you're muted again.
I'm blowing my fucking
I don't know
nose,
why I said
man.
that in my fucking Celeste voice.
Marcus, you need to
my
talk
nose.
now.
Marcus.
Marcus.
My name is Shadowheart.
Oh gosh.
Fucking Shart. I can't stand that name.
Shart.
Shart. She's great.
Nothing brings me more joy that the community calls her Shart.
Personality of one.
Sure.
Everyone hates on Zelda for some reason. I don't know why. But whatever. Anyway.
Because she's a bitch, dude.
Who?
No,
Lizelle?
she's not.
Oh.
She's
Yeah,
literally
she
doing
is.
everything. She's doing
Lisa,
everything in her power to
okay.
save you. No. She's not.
What if I don't want to be saved?
She's
I'm
go-
chilling where I'm at.
She's rude about it.
Yeah,
Cut
she's
Yeah.
my
rude.
life
Yeah.
in 2 pieces.
Oh my god. This
I don't like being degraded.
What if I don't want to be
Uh,
saved?
I don't know. Did I hear about like a fancier tavern when I was going
Yeah.
around doing things the day previously?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
Yeah,
There
we
was
got all 3 of them.
No, you guys
We
visited
never
two of
visited.
them.
Well,
we only never visited the third one just because we got
yeah.
to the second one
Let
and it
me
just felt
double
right.
Yeah. Let me check that.
Because I feel
last
like
one.
Kylan knows Celeste wants to drink good alcohol, so I'll probably take her to a good tavern.
All right. It was the Silverleaf was the upscale one, I believe.
That's where we shall go.
All right. You guys head off towards the Silverleaf. The exterior of this build, it's designed like an actual like building per se, right up against the wall of the Verdant Citadel. Or not, they would not allow that. Near the walls of the Verdant Citadel, like you can like walk outside and sit on the deck and like look up at the Citadel essentially. Obviously in the winter, not a lot of people are doing that. Pardon me, that was a big burp. The tavern's exterior is just gorgeous. This beautiful, like, silver embossed wood, like along these sides along here. Gorgeous, like, stained windows depicting visions of what appears to be some dwarves in mid-hammer of crafting something. On one of them, another one is one of these beautiful skog trees that kind of permeates the entirety of Skalahold. But it's designed to look like an actual tavern itself, about 2 to 3 stories, with the on the second story having like a raised off the ground exterior patio essentially. As you guys walk up towards it, there's a little sign written in a language that neither of you can read, but it's embossed in silver, and you guys are assuming it says the Silverleaf on it.
What language is it?
It would be Kasarian.
Damn. You're right, I can't read that.
Aw, shit.
The Silver Tavern. Looks like a fine place to drink.
Like it has alcohol.
All right.
However, don't particularly have the money. So, someone in there who's incredibly wealthy that we can steal from.
How about I just, cover.
Oh,
and
you don't
call it
have to. The last time there was a tab, it was a little bit. I remember.
That was also over the course of 2 weeks. And also, you've
Yeah,
been
you
lightly
drink-
sober, which means it's going to hit you harder tonight than it has, the entirety of that trip.
And that's what I'm excited for.
That's not a good thing
All
to be
right.
excited for, but okay. All right. Walking inside, the interior is the ambience is just like eloquent and opulent. The walls have like tapestries hanging from them with scenes of the forest that are like stitched into these nice wools and whatnot. There's like these nice like bearskin rugs kind of around. Not a lot near the doors per se right now, but there's a good amount of them. There's some soft classical music kind of playing here despite there being no band. Inside, all the tables have like this nice silver candelabra right in the middle of them. No real like dining placements have been put out yet. But inside it looks it almost looks more restaurant-y than it looks tavern-y, if that makes sense. Yeah.
The look of disgust on Isabel's face.
A good place to get belligerently drunk.
It's like
We can
walking
always
into an
go to the
Applebee's
pirate
and going,
for
I'm gonna
the-
get plastered in here.
Oh, you haven't gotten plastered in an Applebee's?
I've gotten drunk in an
Disappointing.
Applebee's. It's entertaining.
It's like a Midwestern rite.
It's
of passage.
different. It's a different kind of drunk though than getting drunk at like a bar or something. It's like I'm not supposed to be doing this.
Oh.
It's like getting fucking drunk at an Olive Garden.
Oh, that's a better establishment. Yep. That's a high-end establishment right there.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna eat fancy tonight, boys. We're heading to Olive Garden.
We're going to Olive Garden.
All right. As you guys like kind of walk in, there appears to be a let's see, NPC generator. Sean, go. There is a Goliath guy standing behind the bar. Big. He's wearing a full suit and tie. Stands there pretty prevalent, and regarding goes, "Welcome to the Leaf. What can I get you to eat?"
Much heat. What do you have to drink?
We have a very fine. He like reaches behind himself and pulls out a menu. We have a very fine selection, of course. Tonight, so we have a number of wines, whiskeys, beers, some ales that are imported.
Bit of spotted wine and whiskey. 4 shots of whiskey. 2 bottles of wine.
Understood. Will you be dining in or out?
Oh, we could bar hop.
What? How
Let's
many
go with out.
NPCs can Sean make?
I can make a lot.
He just keeps a running roster because we have
And in
alcohol
the
around it.
sailor bar and get knocked out at the end of the night after starting a bar fight.
That would be a fine way to end a night.
Well, then we'll take the wine to go.
All right. And you see him, like, his face makes the face of, I can't believe I'm doing this at this establishment, as he, like, there's no bar in here, by the way. It's mostly tables. As he, like...
Oh, I, like, don't even know what to do. I'm just kind of, like, standing.
You're just standing
Stand by the door.
You're standing at the hostess stand. That's where you're standing right now?
I've been to a fucking restaurant before. Jesus.
He leaves and he comes back with these very nice like shot glasses that he puts. He also is like wondering why you're still standing at the hostess table, and he's like, whatever, and he just puts them on the hostess table before he reaches behind himself and produces a bottle of whiskey before slowly pouring each one to the exact same measurement, corking it, putting it behind himself, and then reaching behind with both hands and pulling 2 bottles of wine, seemingly out of nowhere. He puts them down there.
And how much will that run us?
2 bottles of wine, 4 shots. See him do some quick mental math. He didn't write anything down. And I'm gonna roll some dice. Lyric, 2d12 was a lot of fun last time, wasn't it? Do you think
3. Take it or leave it.
3? Man, you are not a fan of
3d12?
Highland today.
No, He's not. Low roll.
The first
low
thing was
roll,
for
low
fucking
roll.
Tyrus.
Low
Yeah.
roll.
It's
low
not.
roll,
It's
low
not
roll.
terrible. It's not terrible.
Listen, you guys are at the fancy place. It's gonna be 3d12.
My good sir, that will be 14 gold pieces.
Okay, I will give him 13 gold pieces and 12 silver.
He looks at the pile of silver as you slowly as you put a big pile of silver in his hand. He goes, "My sir is very kind and heartening." As you give him less than a 20% tip, you give him less than a percentage of a tip.
Hey, we're not. I'm not even gonna justify myself. No, Highland only had 13 gold pieces. I've got some platinum, but I didn't want to break it out, so.
He goes, "I hope you have a wonderful time in your other bars."
Me too, man. Thanks.
Have a great day with that whatever establishment you're running.
We will. We're having ground pepper chicken and macaroni and cheese for dinner tonight.
It's Meyer.
I'm not gonna lie, my mind defaulted to a campus dining had yesterday. Because
That's so funny.
because that's where I was at last night.
That's
Amazing.
actually so funny. All right. Well, he didn't ask for the shot glasses back, so I will take those very finely crafted shot glasses.
He goes, wait, you like take all the shots and you go, thanks. And you put them all in a pile and put them in your, and put 'em in your pouch. He goes, sir. And you're like already walking out the door. He goes, hey.
Hey, Dad.
Nope.
Tip my hat to him and leave.
He kind of looks. I'm gonna roll just a general reaction check for him.
General reaction check.
Reaction check.
If he rolls low, then he is just too stunned to speak because his poshness has been. It appears that his poshness has been overwritten, and he is just too stunned to speak. As you walk away with those 4 nice glass shot glasses. Walking out, where are you guys heading off to next?
Where should we head off to next?
What else
How
is
many
there in the city?
other drinking establishments are there?
We
Only
don't
3?
need to keep.
2.
There was 3
we
main
can
ones.
only go to tavern.
You can go find small dive bars and whatnot.
Do we want to end at our tavern so that
We
if we
should
pass out?
end at our tavern.
Okay.
Okay.
I say we just hop around, look for what we can find.
Alright.
Highland is looking for maybe cheaper places, hoping that
You know where the
Celeste
Sailor's Bar
and
is.
Highland get a little drunk and don't care about the taste as much as
Right. Tell you what, Marcus, go ahead
Wine
and
is always
roll.
the best bottle of wine.
Marcus, tell you what, go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
D6.
2d6, take it or leave it.
6.
6. You drop another 6 gold in total on stuff. But
Own stuff, bro.
that gets you the rest of the night, including anything that you do at be within reason at the Sylvan Retreat. You guys hop around a couple times, hitting some of those smaller, more local bars that are more just a gas that tourists are here in the first place, or found it. I'm gonna say it probably takes a good amount of persuading to get people to be like, hey, where's the local bars? The what? The local bars. I know you're an alcoholic. Tell me.
I can smell it on your breath or mine. Either way, it doesn't matter. You're gonna give me an answer.
It's on one of our breaths.
Someone here smells like whiskey.
That's about what it's like. Yeah, you two hop around to a couple local bars for ending up at the Sylvan Retreat. Later that night, you guys all. Wait, no, there was still one thing the library crew had to do. Library crew, you guys were gonna head off to go talk to the mining corporation at one point.
Yeah,
weren't
we
you?
need a job.
Yeah.
We need a
We
job.
need to afford Celeste's
need a
drinking
job.
Let's
habits.
go talk to some miners.
True.
All right.
Mine
You better pull her
was-
fucking weight.
I hardly know it.
I will have to have a moment with Highland at some point.
Understood.
Yeah, Sean, when I did that walk with Engel, forgot to mention the item.
Yes. Okay.
We'll just say retcon that in.
I had a disappointing library search. How about you guys?
I mean, not this completely disappointing.
I just got the watch you guys.
Did you not look for anything, Corbin?
I don't need anything, I guess. Not here for anything.
Do you want to learn about fishing?
I could learn about fishing.
Oh, we got shit to do, but I'll teach you sometime.
I bet.
I like
Anyway.
Corbin saying, "Okay, bet."
All right, bet.
All right, bet. For real?
Corbin, do you know
Interesting.
how to turn mithril into adamantine?
What?
Would they say on Jah or would they say on whatever god they worship?
On the gods?
Kali? For real? For real?
Bro,
On the
Hey,
Ka?
Hey,
on?
now.
On cord?
on Leon?
On
bro?
Ka?
I still gotta get some better god names for those two.
Franklin?
On Koga?
On Koga?
Thanks.
Fucking
I
thing.
hate it.
On Lafanda?
On Ilmana?
Stop it!
On Ball?
Huh?
On Ba?
On Pella?
On Zakta?
How long?
I'm glad you guys are really entertained by all this.
I am. I am incredibly entertained by this.
All right.
On Tiamat?
Shut up.
Sorry.
On Bahamut. God damn it. Anyway, Wilk, you talk to your dad, and he says he'll look into that for you.
Okay.
It's probably gonna end up being he'll get that made for you, but it's gonna be one of those things that you have to go there and it's still out there. And I'll make sure to have a description of what that looks like when you get back, or what you're gonna have to do. Let's see. Something else. Okay, we'll have your conversation later. But you guys head off to Halder Mining Corporation to figure out your job and what you're doing. Let's see. Let me go to my organizations tab. There it is. Yep. So you head off towards Hallward Mining Guild in the Ironwood Core. Not too far of a walk from your guys' tavern. Thankfully, when you guys turn around and decide to go back there, you actually do walk past the Sylvan Retreat as you guys head that way. Heading off into the Ironwood District, Ironwood Core, you pass the Zillin Pebblecraft Tinker's Guild, and you make your way deeper in. A larger building, dwarven in make, but designed for humans, if that makes sense. Looks like newer construction compared to everything around here. Still older on the older scale, but like the stone isn't as worn down on the steps as you guys like walk up towards the front door and whatnot. Walking inside, there is a human lady sitting at the desk. It goes, "Can I help you?"
Corbin, you want to take this? I mean, like,
What?
you did hear about this first.
Why'd they send all the damn shy people to do this?
I'll let you guys take over.
Guy.
We were sent. We were told about a opportunity to go up into the mountains, looking into some fortress. We're directed here.
Do you have an appointment?
We were told to come here, so yes.
Okay, I'll look into it for you. See if. And who are you meeting?
Who
What
are
was
we
that
supposed
guy's
to
name?
be?
Who is that dude's name?
I will say the dude's name.
I will say the dude's name.
Here is the
Dude's
information you want.
Insert name here.
Insert name here. Halder Deary Halbjorn.
General
That
classical
one.
there.
By the way, Halder is a title, so it's like small noble title. Anyway, so Deary Halbjorn. He goes, "I'll see Mr. if Halder Halbjorn has time to meet with you. Anyone I should say is here to say him, or just give and she like looks at the small group of you, a general description."
General description?
General?
A general
General
description it is then. Okay. And she stands up from her chair, and you find out now that she's probably not much taller than her voice sounds she is. Probably 5'2" lady, older. Walks away. Comes back about 2 minutes later, sits back down at her desk, turns, scooches forward. "Mr. Halbjorn will see you now."
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cool.
Through that door on the left.
Alrighty.
You follow her lackluster instructions. When she means the door on the left, it's like a small little walkway down before it comes to a singular door on the left. There's about like 4 or 5 doors that go on the right before there's a door on the left. But going to into this door, you go into this guy's office. Fairly well appointed, nice like windows inside, kind of giving a small view of the what would probably be a nice garden when it's not during the winter. But walking inside, sitting at the table is this dude. You guys recognize him from the bar, kind of wearing the same kind of style of clothing. His tousled mess of blonde hair is a little bit more controlled today, and his beard is still very well kept with the 2 braids on the side of it. Seems to have a style. He's still wearing that kind of like that odd style you guys have kind of seen around Skullhold, a little bit of like a shirt with just like chains as part, like chainmail as part of the shirt itself, and the buttons down here, so it's like a shirt with like partial chainmail built into it for some reason. And he's still wearing that, and that decorative short sword he was normally wearing is now actually up on the wall behind him. And he stands back up and goes, "Ah, my friends, it's good to see you." I gotta get his accent right. Good Lord, Sean, what was that? Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my name is Halderdir Hjalborn. Obviously, you know that. Otherwise, you wouldn't be back here.
Of course, we know that.
You are. Yes, we know that. You are thinking about taking my offer to journey up into the mountains, yes?
We were wondering how much it paid.
Fair enough. Upon completion of the task, we were thinking 1,500 gold pieces in total. I have talked to Mr. Bram Frozenstone, who has agreed to take part in the venture on the course of 300 gold pieces out of the reward itself. So for your group, it would be a total of 1,200 gold pieces.
Well, we've heard that 2 parties ahead of us have already died or gone missing, quote unquote, to whatever we're about to investigate. You really think we're about to risk our lives for 1,200 gold pieces?
Go ahead and make a persuasion check, JT.
You bet we are.
I'll say with advantage, because you know information you're not supposed to know.
Oh, okay. Persuasion.
Get that back,
Right.
JT.
Yep, I rolled a 16 minus 1 for 15.
15. He looks kind of disturbed and like kind of like taken back by that for a second and goes, "Oh, such actions and unforeseen consequences have not been shared to the public yet. I suppose Halder Mining Corporation could front the cost for hiring on Mr. Frozenstone to guide you to the outpost.
And food supplies for the journey.
Yeah, that'd be appreciated.
We can do food supplies as well."
Okay.
Summer blowout.
Yoo-hoo!
Summer blowout.
Yoo-hoo, big
Okay.
summer blowout.
Information we're looking for what has happened up there. We're looking for a possible ore sample, depending if you find anything of that nature. And we're also looking for what he said. He's looking for information. What happened? He's looking for
Or
For example.
ore sample, and anything that you find that is of value there, that is not directly apart from for the mining operations, is yours to keep as part of the reward.
and should we
Salvaging
come
rights.
across these other groups, do you want us to send them here immediately, or
If the other groups
Well,
are still alive and well, one of them should already be on their way back, but they were due back 2 weeks ago. The other group, if you were to encounter either expeditionary forces, please send them back to Skullhold immediately.
and if they are no longer with us?
Right. Personal belongings would be best and astute. Anything more than that is up to your own discretion, but no additional reward shall be given for the return of the deceased.
Okay.
Do you have any description of the people you've sent out previously?
We had a group of 5. Was the first one, and the second one was a group of 8. Human mercenaries, most of them from the Darthead Collective. They were led by the second group, the one of 8, was led by a tiefling man. Red-skinned tiefling man favors lighter armor. By the name of, I shall pull that up for you.
Giant enemy spider.
What?
No, you're gonna scare Marcus. You're gonna scare Marcus.
A red-skinned tiefling name, by the name of there it is, Malachar.
That is a
More
teeth.
like Malabus.
Bro, just wait till you
Alright.
make a boat.
More Malibu.
When will the other man coming with us be ready to go?
Where are you guys staying at the Sylvan
Over
Retreats
the-
where I met
yeah.
you initially?
Yes.
Yes.
Wonderful. He can meet you there in the morning for your departure,
Okay.
Are we gonna
along
be
with
ready in
all
the
your
morning?
food supplies. What?
Oh.
You should leave on
are
the
we-
morrow, yes. Speed is an
On the
expedient
morrow.
factor here.
I think we'll probably be ready in the morning. I don't think
Yeah,
Wilk has too many issues to deal with his dad.
Wonderful.
Hopefully not.
We thank you very much for your cooperation. I shall have a contract drawn up for you, and a representative will be with Bram in the morning for you all to sign. How many are in your party?
Yeah. 8, 9, 8.
8.
Yeah.
8.
We shall draw out a contract for the 8 of you to sign on the morrow.
Yep.
And you can look over it as you see fit.
Alright.
That sounds good.
Wonderful. Thank you very much for your partnership with Aldior and Sons Mining Corporation. We appreciate your partnership, and we hope for the best results in our expedition. Wonderful.
Sure.
All right.
Are there any dangers up in the mountain that we need to worry about, like, that are known?
There are plenty of normal dangers up in the mountain.
What do you mean normal?
The normal dangers of the mountains, the giants, the dragons, any sort of small monsters you can come with.
Especially like wolves
Griffins.
and bears.
There's some of those, yes.
I mean,
There are
how big are these giants we're talking about?
You're right,
standard size.
giants?
Standard size for giants. I would assume.
Bro, he said dragons.
You said both.
Yeah.
Giant dragon.
And
Giant
to encounter a
dragons.
dragon this close to Skullhold would be unheard of, and would be brought up with the city council immediately for Jarl Einar to look into and solve. However, there's not been a dragon sighting near Skullholds within about 5 days proximity of travel for a good many years.
Oh,
Is that all we need to know? Tyrus, Corvin.
I believe so.
That's all I have right now.
And we'll have a Draugr in the morning. We can ask him any questions we need.
Bram, yes.
Bram.
All right, wonderful. Appreciate your patronage and your partnership. We shall have a contract for you in the morning. All right.
See you then.
I will not be there. I unfortunately am very busy in the morning. But you shall see me on your return here. You are to report back to me immediately after your return to Skullhold and your findings of your expedition, and we shall cover the situation when we get there.
Will do.
All right. He thanks you guys for your time and quickly ushers you out of his office.
that was a bit more corporate than a few of others.
Corporate.
More money the better.
Yeah. No, if we go to Ingolf first, that's 3,000 gold total.
Yep.
Killing
He
a
did say he'd
lot of
admit.
birds with this stone.
Yeah, that'd be what
375 each.
Yep.
Something like that.
I already did the math. Yeah.
I can
375
get
each.
like
That's a lot of
Yeah.
wood.
This
I can
sounds
get like
a really
7
good deal.
spell levels out of that.
I can buy like half of a pound of adamantine.
Pounded it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen
Celeste
that
could
much
buy enough
money in my
alcohol
life.
to last for a week.
This is like a
Yeah.
fucking weekly birthday present for me.
Corvin,
What?
So a
you think I
lot
could
more
buy-
work.
Think I could buy a canoe
And where the
for
hell
that
did all
much?
your money go?
In the fire plane.
Well, let's go to
We
the
need to go-
fire plane
We
and
need to
get
go
it.
to the fire plane and get all your riches.
Wanted criminal.
Cole,
Potentially.
Why are you a
Disguise.
criminal?
Allegedly.
Cole,
Oh.
I know this might be putting the cart before the horse a little bit, but could I pay you to make a boat for me?
You want me to make a boat? Why do you need a boat?
Like a
We
canoe.
have a boat. You want
No,
a canoe?
that I can like fold up.
You want a
Take it with-
foldable canoe?
Yes.
8,000 gold.
Something you
I
could do.
think it would be easier to just get a bag of holding and put the canoe in the bag.
But I want it to fold like a chair.
How the fuck would that? It would lose. What? The second you put
Next
hinges
time on
on,
my campaign, I want one here.
the second you put hinges on a boat and fold it, it no longer becomes waterproof and is gonna leak.
Make it
Not
work.
to use Flex Seal, our
Oh my-
sponsor for today's stream.
Shut up.
Corbin, you're bugging out again.
Corbin, you're
Corbin's
fucking
finger
right.
just like folds open and blasts out Flex Seal.
God damn
Oh,
it.
sorry,
Corbin.
old ad that came up from
From the Age of
Corbin's
Arcanum.
just like
Age of
like a Spotify bot.
Want to break from the ad?
Spotify DJ.
Just like bashing fucking goblin skulls with wanna break from the edge.
What a
No,
break
he
from the
actually-
bubbling.
He actually has a DVD player on his back with the pause, forward, and skip button.
He accidentally sits on it sometimes.
He sits on it and just immediately starts
yeah.
playing fucking Gangster's Paradise.
Dude.
Oh. Anyway, you fucks.
That's where the music comes from. Corvin.
Ah.
Yes.
That's why he's the music maestro.
All right. Celeste and Highland, you guys get back to the Sylvan Retreat a little bit before everybody else. Everyone else is kind of starting to make their way back, though.
Believe so.
Yips.
You guys quickly claim your table, and
Flynn. Can you not hear me? Is something wrong
There
with
it
my
goes.
mic?
yeah, there we go. Now we can
Yep.
hear you. You just sat there and you went, and then
Yeah.
just stared at me. I'm like, what do you want?
Somebody needs to clip it for Gangster's Paradise over it.
Oh.
Highland, but fuck, something's up with my mic. Okay. Highland, do you ever think it's odd that I always end up screwing things up for everyone else?
Like, there's a lot of people on the continent. You certainly can't have screwed things up for every single one of them.
It seems as if.
Sorry.
the fuck was that?
8:35 alarm.
If I put a pot pie in the oven for my wife, okay? I'm sorry. I set the timer.
Oh my god.
Celeste's right in front of you.
Fucking Highland just
Hi.
like a chime shop.
Corvin just walked
It's
in.
it's a little.
In my nightly proficiency, a set of chimes.
It's actually just a little old lady pushing a cart past outside. It goes clang 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 clang.
Hit a couple
Oh,
rocks.
jeez.
The reason I've noticed that all of my decisions seem to end poorly.
think that's true.
Isn't it though?
You certainly have more power after some of your decisions than you did previously.
Every bad thing that's happened has been my fault.
Think
Everyone's been killed or imprisoned because of me. My entire unit, my own brother, Renfi, and you. The only common denominator here is myself.
See, but Brenvy's alive. I'm alive. And you're still alive, right? I mean, even if you did mess everything up, you're not going to continue to.
You cut out.
Your mic cut out. It's still cutting out.
Man, who
I
pressed
love
the
these
mute button?
serious
Who pressed the mute button?
That was
Is
loud.
it good now?
Yeah, you're
I
good.
can hear you.
Yeah.
I just don't think I'm very good at my. I'm supposed to be this war strategist, but as Cole has made it incredibly obvious to me, I am not very good.
I think you sell yourself too short. But you can't just be good at things. It takes time and practice.
Well, you're good at everything.
Ah.
Enough time.
He died.
He got you there.
Hyland looking at my stat sheet going,
Ah!
Wait,
well,
he died once before. Does that mean he failed at living?
-1 in survival. -1 in... Yeah. Anyways. No. I'm not, really.
I don't know what you mean. You can talk to people. You can captain a ship. You can use weaponry. You can cast spells. You
Well,
have
if
it
that's me.
all. Is it
Got
not?
a little bit of help. He'll flip his pocket watch up. And it's not always been that way. I spent 28 years of my life on a ship. Well, I actually have no clue how long it is. 25? 24? I don't know. Most of my memories, all of my memories. I certainly hope you weren't being a war strategist when you were 6.
Parent of the year.
You cut out.
I'm just taking it out.
This
That's what you
silent-
said?
I mean, close enough. How my country runs. Maybe a little bit later, but it wasn't my responsibility in the beginning.
I'm just saying that some things take time, especially when you're down very far below rock bottom, as you seem to have been the past couple months, right? I mean, look at yourself now, right? I mean, 2 months ago, you probably would have stabbed any of the party members in the back for 5 gold, would you not?
Not?
I don't know what you said.
I heard yeah. I think you need to check
More
your input
than
sensitivity.
not.
You still cut out in the middle
I'm
of that
so-
sentence.
Check your input sensitivity in Discord. I can walk you
My
through it.
input sensitivity?
Yep.
Yeah,
one
bottom
second.
left, you're gonna look for the gear icon.
Or JT's gonna be
Gear.
better at it than I am.
Settings.
And then what?
Okay, you're gonna on the left side in the giant list, you're gonna go down to voice and video,
Got it.
and you see the giant bar with like yellow, orange, and green.
Where's yellow, orange, and green?
When you talk.
Oh!
Yeah, you're gonna take that and you're gonna fucking slow all the way to the bottom, all the way to the
What
left.
do you mean? What do you mean? How do
see
you
how-
do that?
Do you not see the like slider bar in the middle of that bar when you're talking?
No, there's no slider bar.
Oh, it's
Do you
probably
see
on
the
automatic.
input sensitivity? This is automatically
Yeah.
determined.
Yeah.
Yes.
Click that.
Yeah, click that, turn that off,
Uh huh.
and now do you see the little slider bar in the middle?
Uh-huh.
Turn it all the way to the bottom. Make it as sensitive as possible.
We're gonna
To the
hear
left.
Is it
everything.
better?
To the left
Is it
now.
better?
A little
We're
bit.
hearing you. We will see.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not cutting out nearly as much.
We're gonna hear
At all.
everything.
We're gonna hear everything. Don't be dragging your computer across things anymore. That's just gonna hurt.
Oh.
It's gonna hurt.
Don't fart. We will hear you.
Oh, I'm gonna rip just for you guys.
That
Nope.
Girls don't poop.
Nope.
Repeat what you said, Ryan.
Why do you always forget that I'm here?
I love it. Amazing.
I don't remember where we were at.
More likely than
And-
not to stab the party members in the back for 5 gold.
yeah, that's the last thing I said.
I likely would have.
And now it seems like you trust some of us. Maybe.
A few. And more out of necessity than anything, really. And, well, none of them have killed me yet.
Not yet.
Good
I can
possession.
It's still early in the night.
Campaign's still young.
Give it a session.
I just think that you can't put all the blame on yourself. It's you know, all mistakes are either bad planning or not enough skill and talent or just bad luck. And I think that quite frankly with some of yours it was just bad luck, right? You've proven to me that you're fairly dependable in wit and combat.
Yes, but I'm supposed to account for everything. I'm supposed to know what's going to happen.
Well, and I think you're putting too much responsibility on you. Can't know everything.
I can always try. How did you get so smart, Hyland?
Well, I had a good mentor that taught me how to read, kind of, and taught me how to write, kind of, and taught me how to speak, kind of. And I experienced battle after battle on the open sea. Learned from the best. Taught myself to rely on planning and reaction and luck.
How did you get so lucky?
Well, you forget that my entire crew mutinied me and I had to swim to the shore, 120 feet below the surface of the ocean for like 10 minutes. And then walk my ass from the coast of the fucking side of the fucking peninsula to Detton for 3 months. And then I also died, so I don't think that luck is really on my side.
But you lived. Are you?
Eventually.
But I lived.
And I died.
But he got better. He got better.
He got better.
They're never gonna see this one. Died. Asterisk.
He got better.
Got better.
It's
now,
about,
now you can tell. Gosh.
it's about this
But-
time you start to hear the sound of your party getting close and the door swinging open with the sound of heavy metal footsteps and arguing over who found the best book.
Would you like to keep this conversation private or leave it out in the open?
It's all up to you. I was going to ask how you were feeling. You seemed to recover after you died, but I still sense there's a bit of issue there.
I don't know if I want to continue this conversation. I don't remember. I left a little early last session. Who's sharing a room with Hyland? Is that Celeste?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I think Hyland will stand up and just kind of nod his head to the stairs. He'd be like, well, I'll answer your question on the way up.
Oh. How close is the rest of the party?
They're pretty much just walking in right now. Some of them are debating or congratulating Cole on how smart it was to get the food paid for as well. They're just walking in. I don't think Wilk's back yet, though, so probably no one's noticed you.
Perfect.
Or you guys
Well,
have
I'm nothing if not a little theatrical. I'm going to like make direct eye contact with the party. I don't know if Hyland's still visible, so I'm just gonna kind of do a little trick. That's all. I just want to like make them think there's something there.
Okay.
I want to be a problem.
Fair enough. I think you're well enough a problem.
You want to be a problem after being paid to not be a problem? You're gonna have to pay that 5 gold back.
I don't think what I'm doing is technically a problem. Yes, don't shit where you eat, but
Fuck off. I need to unjoin my mail from my computer because I'm getting so many freaking ads all of a sudden. God damn it. Best Buy, I don't care. Target, I don't care. Go away. Jesus Christ.
Well,
Anyway.
now we know we're never getting sponsored by them.
Fuck Target.
hey,
This stream is brought to you by
fuck Target, because if you
Bridge
steal,
burn.
they'll catch you on your cameras and wait till you steal enough so they can actually put you in prison.
Ooh.
Fuck Target.
Fuck Target.
Yeah, fuck Target.
Target
Wow.
actually owes me money right now.
They owe you money?
They hit my car with a cart one time.
Oh my god.
Sue them.
Charge them interest, bro.
All they're worth. You're a lawyer, you can do
I
it.
have a claim out.
Nice. You two go upstairs, continue your conversation. The rest of the party, you get in, and just see Celeste and Hyland just walking up the stairs right as you get in. Yeah. Will.
Yep, because you know.
I don't know.
Because you know, like the 3 of people in this group that just came in who don't even know what a text is.
Oh wait!
Yes, Corbin, Cole, and Riz.
That
You're just
Corbin.
looking like a fucking weirdo.
Ulrich's in that group too, to be fair.
Oh yeah, Ulrich did come with us, but he's always
Yeah.
fucking quiet.
Silent but
Is Ulrich-
deadly.
I
am a ninja.
So
Say silent but deadly.
Like a fart.
Science. Hey!
Hey,
Hey!
that's Tyrus also
No!
with us. Is there like everyone but Will?
Yep. Tyrus is there too. They're just finishing going upstairs. Will you get back to the tavern as well? Nice. Anything the rest of the party wants to do before I go back to the 2 lovebirds having their conversation?
While we're at the table, everyone, I want you to come to an agreement. We're gonna tell Celeste she's only getting 100 gold, so she's gonna blow all of her money before she even has it.
That is a great idea, actually.
Sounds good.
Are we getting paid beforehand? I'm not there, but Isabel wants to know.
No.
no.
Be after.
Lame.
They're giving us gold, letting us go into the fucking mountains where we'll probably die.
I want to fucking die rich. I want.
Someone looting your corpse. Oh, look how rich they were. This is what they brought with them into the mountains.
Dude,
Oh
how
wait,
rich
never
I
mind.
am
She doesn't
now.
have any money. It's about 5 gallons of whiskey. That's funny. Anyway, all right, you guys make that little pact. Upstairs, you guys head back to the bedroom. In there is pretty much there's 2 beds. There is a chair with a small little table on it. Fairly
Table on
nice,
the
but
chair.
what?
Whoa! You said table on the chair,
No,
bro.
table and a chair is what I thought
Oh,
I said.
and fuck, man! I was like, this place is a party house.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Sorry. Anyways,
Table and a set of
Um,
chairs, and yeah.
Hyland will, I think, Hyland will sit down at the chairs that have the table on top of them, and he'll go, I mean, I feel basically back to normal. It's a good thing that I have dreams of random people walking around a city every night. Otherwise, I think I might have nightmares. But I think I'm literally incapable of having that. So, but dying made me feel like I need a purpose. I feel like,
Is that a challenge? I
Wait,
can make
what-
walking around
oh,
a city real fucking scary.
I know. There's mind flayers that are nice in that city. They could not be nice to me.
you just got done with dealing with Wilk in a city.
A purpose like what?
That's what I'm struggling to figure out. For the longest time, it was just take whatever I want, do whatever I want. Especially after I became the captain. And, you know, I had secondary purposes like make sure my crew is fed and paid, and make sure that I don't put myself in a bad situation for the future. But for the most part, it was just life on the open sea. But now I feel like that can't be enough. Like I'm back for a reason. Then there's the whole I feel like I should pay you guys back. Favor for me, a favor for everyone else, as I seem to be dealing in with so lately. But I don't know.
I don't think you owe us anything. I think it was doing the right thing.
Funny thing to hear from your mouth.
Just because I'm not good at it doesn't mean I'm incapable of it.
I suppose I am quite the right thing, huh?
Is that what you're calling yourself now?
Well, that's what you called me.
That's one word for it. What did it feel like when you were dead?
Well, I felt nothing for a little bit. That's the part I don't really remember. It almost felt like waking up, but like I had been there a whole long time. And I was on a ship in the sky, flying around, battling other ships. Kind of uncanny. Kind of felt like it was all happening at once, yet happening at the same time, and all the times. If that makes sense.
No, but I'm sure it would in your context. Did you see the gods?
I don't really remember. Maybe. I talked to my friend. I think I talked to someone after that, but I don't remember what.
Interesting. I always wondered what it would have been like if the gods would have let me die.
Were you close to dying?
Very.
In the battle?
Yes. More so after. when I sat in that hovel for 3 days, maybe 4. All just sort of blurs after a while.
Suppose that makes sense.
I begged for the gods to kill me, and they didn't. And probably still serve a purpose for them in their weird, twisted game.
Fuck their purpose.
I agree.
If I feel like I have a purpose, I'll set it myself. I ain't following anyone unless there's anything in it for me.
It's a really good way to think about things, Hyland.
I think so too. Suppose that's why I said it.
You really are a genius.
No, only sometimes.
All right.
Where do we go from here?
Highland's thinking a fade to black.
You fucking just.
The fucking spin.
What happened, Patty? You would fucking get up for a kiss or anything. You just straight up fade to black.
Yep.
No, he just blacks out. He just blacks out.
Just
I
said
was thinking
nah.
fade to black, passes out.
Fucking is like back in your fucking chair.
God damn it.
2 morally ambiguous white-haired men in one day?
Goodness.
Oh, that's funny. Ugh.
Oh god.
Why are you like this, Isabel?
Moving on from those issues
Mm.
and the walking red flags that is the two of you.
Ugh. I think most of our party are a walking red flag.
Hey, I'm a pirate.
No.
Sean, it's
I'm just
not
walking in red.
walking red flags, it's the wandering red flags. Thank you.
You're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
Uh-huh.
You're right.
I feel
Okay,
like
my
Riz is an
mistake.
okay guy. He doesn't have any red flags.
Cole is not a red flag.
Riz
Well,
is
like this.
isn't- no, but he hangs out with the rest of the red flags, so everybody's
his
wondering
red
what
flag
the
is
fuck
that
is
he's a
that?
The only red flags Riz
You're
has
not
are around
child-
his hands.
You're not a child anymore. You can't use that
No.
defense.
Riz's
You're
red flag
18.
is just that he's a child still.
You're not a child anymore.
You're 18.
He's the baby of the group.
Really still.
Either way, you all take your long rest and get your spell slots back and whatnot.
Spell slots, let's go.
Spell slots. And your lack
Slot
of
spells.
HP hurt is back.
I don't even have to be bloodless for this one.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Quick, let's restoration me, Shadowheart. Wait, I've seen this
Aaron's
one.
character-
Is that
Aaron's
just the D&D
character
equivalent?
has one of those spells too, and I've been like forcing him to give it to me every morning.
I don't need a -1 to everything, alright?
Is that just the equivalent of a condo in D&D? Plus restoration? Or is that more Plan B? That's Plan B.
I think cure disease
Hold up.
offers some protection.
We're not going into this.
Oh my god.
They might.
Can
What
of
status
worms
effect
and a
being
half.
pregnant is?
Oh, no.
I'd say
talking
create
more
or destroy water.
Someone could say it's a bestow curse.
Right, you can't say that.
I mean, children are kind of a curse.
I'm terrible. We're all bad
Create or
people.
destroy water would probably do it. Destroy.
Yeah.
No, Mom, we're just playing D&D. We're not talking about how to abort people and
Oh, dear.
On live stream for anyone to see
What
you.
sponsorship?
This stream is brought to you by Planned Parenthood.
Oh
Anyway.
my God.
You guys wake up early in the next morning, like the sun is just breaking the horizon now, when you hear a knocking on your on each of your doors from a very, very tired Delaney, who is currently knocking on your doors, going, "Someone here to see you. There's someone here to see you. There's someone here to see you," and like going down to each one of your doors and saying that.
Corvin hears them knock on like the first 3 doors and he opens the door.
was gonna
She
say,
goes to knock it and like
Island is
accidentally punches your
probably
chest. Goes ah!
completely passed out.
Knocks on the chest keys.
Hello.
Clang, 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 clang.
Good morning.
Yeah,
There's someone
well,
here to see you all.
Oh, wonderful. I will wake up Ulrich. Ulrich!
Ah,
Wakey wakey.
what?
What?
What is going on? What's
We're having
burning?
group meet-
There's
having
someone here to
group
see
meeting.
you.
Who died? Oh, okay.
Fucking hell. And she, like Delaney says as she like walks downstairs. Slowly but surely, you all gather downstairs and to the site of a fully travel ready to go Bram Frozen Stone. This Durgar, his normally like kind of stringy like unkempt curly hair has been pulled back into like a bun. He has a very like his wiry ashy beard has also been all braided together and like kept closer to his face. He's wearing what looks to be like his traveling in attire, which for him is a backpack on the ground leaning up against his leg. He's currently has a fully cocked and loaded heavy crossbow just sitting on the ground as he's like pushing in a short sword on his left side.
That's safe.
He goes, "No, it's not."
I like this guy already.
Riz, like, physically jumps back.
he has a pretty heavy like cloak like put underneath his shoulders that's like bundled up around him, and he looks at all of you and goes, "Bram Frozenstone. I've been told we're
Stradgard, nice to meet you.
pleasure. I've been told we're traveling together."
That is
What do you
probably
have
good.
dealings with up in the mountains?
What?
Are you connected to the mountain problem?
Little
The
bit.
mine?
Little bit.
Yeah.
It's my family's back forever ago. I
What
sold
do you
it
know about how dangerous the mountain is?
quite a lot.
Like anything in specific, or
What do you want to know?
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Are you intoxicated?
Yes.
He pulls open his jacket, he pulls out a little flask and shakes it. Not yet.
Wonderful.
Keeps you
This-
warm.
Setting.
Would you
I'm
like
going
to be?
lean over to Highland and say, "How do you think we can break this one?"
You and
Riley
Marcus.
just looks at his flask. He goes, pretty easily. He looks
Oh,
like
and
he'd be
Celeste is like-
great at chess.
Oh, wonderful. Celeste is also high key wearing his shirt like it's a fucking trophy.
What's Highland wearing?
His,
What the
his,
fuck are
his,
you wearing?
like his jacket.
Highland's wearing Celeste shirt like a trophy.
It is a winter, my dude.
He looks at the two of you and goes, "You're gonna need some warmer clothes."
so would you guys put some fucking clothes on?
Highland
Rest in the
standing
fucking dark or
ass
some
naked.
bullshit.
No.
Naked.
Ass
No.
out wearing nothing but the shirt.
Oh, dear lord.
Free
How
hanging?
hung is Highland?
Roll d12.
No.
2d6, you're right.
It's a 3d4 scenario, right?
Oh shit!
Plus con
Oh
mod.
wait.
Plus con modifier.
Are you
Oh,
telling me that
shut
you
up.
can't have-
No, I'm being sarcastic. Don't do that.
Okay, so that's
You
God.
don't want to know this, don't lie.
Nah.
You guys,
Damn.
plus con mod is 11.
We're not any con mod.
you guys are
That's
stupid.
worse.
Stop it. Anyway. God. Fucking hell. Anyway, he goes,
I'm not gonna argue with that number. That's a good number.
"I got a cart outside. You guys ready to go?
Sure.
Can I ride in the cart?
It's got our food. But sure.
Who's carrying the food?
The cart.
Who's carrying the cart?
I think it's a Roth."
Ooh.
The hell does that even mean?
You're very well planned, aren't
Large
you?
goat.
Large
Or
goat?
contract.
I'm
Speaking
not
of
drunk enough
contract,
for this.
and he like opens the door with Sales, goes, "Hey, Albion, get in here." And a younger version of the dad that you guys met yesterday, which looks to be like a probably also about Riz's age, looking dude comes walking in, who looks like a miniature version of Deary Halbjorn. Yep. Blonde hair, kind of frazzled. Actually, his hair is pretty well kept, honestly. His beard is really, really short and kind of like mine, which was pretty much just like a stubble. He comes walking in. And he looks half awake, and he has just like about 4 different clipboards on here, and goes, "Hello, good to see you all. My name's Danny Hellborn. I'm a representative for Halbjorn Mining Company and Sons. Shit.
Are you the company or the Sons?
The Sons.
One of the Sons.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Anyway,
No glow though.
How old are you?
thank you. I'm 17 here. I have things for you all to sign. There's 2 contracts per clipboard. Share a pen, share a clipboard. All right, here you go. And he just starts handing it out to everybody. I need everyone to sign at the bottom. Standard equivalents of things. We're not responsible for the retrieval of your corpse. You're supposed to die. Your food has been provided for you. Your company will be paid the total sum of 1,500 gold upon return to Scalahold and return to Hjelborn and Sons Mining Co. office.
We can read. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Iris is gonna read the entire contract.
You were there.
Gonna sit down and read through all of it.
One of Corvin's fingers turns into a pen, and he.
We'll put our
writes
legal
his
man
name
on
down.
this.
I'm also gonna read it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll investigation check if you're looking for it.
Yep. Hold on.
Looking for like little faults and holes and stuff in it.
Yep. Indeed.
Kyra's just
17?
I was taught well.
Okay, 17. Ulrich.
Investigation, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Investigation. 18.
18. So the 2 of you sit down and start looking through the contract and whatnot. Pretty standard stuff. The biggest thing about it is they make sure to know that Hjelborn and Sons is not liable for any dangers or encounters that you find in the mountains. And they have you listed as an expeditionary force because of that. So you are going in blind into the mountains as to what you're going to face. And it has a stipulation in there that you are to return within a month of travel.
Within a month.
Within a
We
month.
lose out on
You lose
gold if we don't get back.
Yes, you lose 100 gold per day you are late.
Oh shit.
Oh, 100?
Mm-hmm.
So those dead travelers owe you guys quite a bit of gold, huh?
Yeah.
Not guaranteed dead yet.
Not
I suppose
guaranteed
that's
dead.
true.
Fair warning: we have been warned of giants, trolls, dragons, any
Dragons?
any
Yetis.
name of any name of it.
Yetis.
Fuck's a yeti.
For your
like-
version of a troll.
Like a Sasquatch,
But
Yeah.
on the water.
but cold.
It's like a bugbear, but like snowy.
Yeah,
Snowy,
Topic
okay.
the
and
left.
bigger.
Big snowy bugbear. Got it.
A little bit bigger than a bugbear, but yeah.
Sometimes has horns.
Okay. Have you all signed it? Anyone not signed
Yep.
it? All right, cool.
I'm gonna use magical tinkering to sign it.
Wonderful.
I make sure to sign with my quill.
Great, wonderful. Thank you. Welcome to Hjelborn and Sons Mining Company. I appreciate your time. Bram.
Do you guys have like a company motto or something that
Are
we
you
can use?
Nope.
Coming with us.
Nope. I'm
The
going to
Draugr
bed.
is. The kid isn't.
The Durgar is. I'm not. No.
Bram is coming with us.
I'm going to bed. You guys
Okay,
have a
bye.
wonderful
Wasn't
morning.
Bram also the name of one of those people?
Sean, do I need to roll a con save for
That's up to you, my guy.
no
For
for
STDs?
Yes.
Oh.
No, no, I wasn't gonna go there.
For what, Marcus?
For hangover.
Hangover? Once again, that's up to you, my guy.
Well, if I don't need to punish myself, I'm not going to.
You can't
Alright.
be hungover if you just don't stop drinking.
One of these days, I'm
Are
gonna
you-
make Celeste roll a
Is Celeste
a con
bringing
save.
any alcohol?
Uber disadvantage.
The liver turns inside out.
Or are you just bringing in your flask? Or...
Triple disadvantage.
What's your
Does
plan?
Highland get a +1 to wisdom because the post nut clarity hit?
What? God damn it. What's her question,
Have
Isabel?
I figured out the bullshit on my flask yet?
Roll an
We've
intelligence
been
check.
in cities for a long time. And
I
when we
know.
were on the
Filling out
boat,
your
we didn't have
flask
any
while
alcohol
you've
in the
been in the
flask.
city?
I haven't been using my flask in the city.
Yeah, you have no reason to. And we've been in the city almost the entire time, except for the boat, in which case your flask was already empty and there was no alcohol on the boat.
Yeah. Not good. 11.
I don't believe that beats JT's spell save, so no.
I'm gonna bet it doesn't.
Nope, you haven't really realized yet.
But I do know it keeps things cold, even if it's mildly annoying.
Yep.
I'm going to fill that up with the strongest thing they have.
Here?
Yes.
Do you want like rubbing alcohol, or do you want?
Yes, actually,
yes.
I think so.
Cold rubbing alcohol, my favorite.
You can get a pretty strong dwarvish whiskey. That is very much within supplies here.
Yeah.
98% alcohol.
Yep. 3 gold in your set. Anyway.
I don't have that.
3 gold to fill her flask?
It's strong stuff.
Does anyone have 3 gold on them?
Why?
Out of
So
the
I don't
5 I
know
gave
that
you
her
early for
flask-
good
You'll be-
behavior.
You'll be getting 100 gold when you get back. If you want to put it on your tab.
No.
If we
Does
had,
Hyland know
Listen,
that
she
the
can make a
flask
tab,
is
but she's gonna be paying for the tab.
enchanted
No
to
one
not
cover
make
for
her
her.
drunk?
No. I haven't told anybody besides.
Okay,
I don't think I
wasn't
told
sure
anybody,
if that was
actually.
out. Yeah, I didn't think you had, but I wasn't sure. Highland's like, I'll pitch in if you let me have some as well.
all right. I will.
Ah, motherfucker.
Also, you're only bringing a single flask full of
Sorry.
ale for a
Robot
2-week
does crack.
journey?
I'm gonna pay the 3 gold unless Celeste has part of the money.
Celeste has no money.
You already burned the
Oh,
5
boy.
gold I gave
Can I
you.
buy a bottle of shitty whiskey, Sean?
Yeah.
I
well.
used it yesterday to pay for drinks less than Highland because
5
Highland
gold?
gets most
Yeah.
of it.
For a bottle?
Jesus Christ! Can I buy something for 5 silver?
Sure. It's a lot cheaper, and it's like buying like a brown bottle essentially.
Oh, perfect. That's exactly what Highland wants.
Great, there you go. Broke bitches. I'm rolling a d6 every time you guys ask me what kind of specific alcohol you want to buy.
Man, I
I
love
don't
my
want
fucking
alcohol.
230 gold pieces.
Me and my
Cole feels
one
a nice
gold piece
clink in
and
his
14
pocket.
silver pieces.
I
do
still
wanna
have a
say,
decent
I
amount,
don't think
actually.
there's been a point yet in this campaign where Celeste has been over 20 gold.
Amazing.
More
impressive.
addiction.
I love it. This is great.
We need to get her something better.
Anyway, Bram goes, all right, I'm ready to leave. You guys follow me or what?
Yeah, let's go.
All right,
Of course.
great.
What
You
do I
know the
need
way?
to carry?
Yeah. You don't have to carry anything. Just walk.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Cool. All right. Or do you have a backpack? Put some
I have
food
my
in your
backpack,
backpack.
yes.
Why?
I don't need food.
Carry some for somebody else. I don't know. Like wear a
Oh.
backpack and put something in it. I don't care if it's
Food
snow, if
Food
it's
in
food.
cans.
Do whatever.
Is
What?
there food in
Oh,
can- How's the food stored? What kind of food we got?
You guys got, it's essentially a wagon that's been loaded up with some sacks and some a couple of crates here and there of like dried meats, some fruits. It's not like super full. It's enough for about 3 weeks of
Any
travel.
canned goods?
Some canned stuff, but it's more like mason jar kind of canned.
God damn it.
Are you looking for like a fucking sealed can?
I was looking for an aluminum can in specific.
An aluminum can? Tell you what, JT, roll me a luck check. Roll a straight d20.
Okay, new dice time. 13.
13. You find an aluminum canned. It's called pie in a can, is what it's called. It's essentially an entire blueberry pie that's somehow been stuffed inside of the size of a Coke can.
Okay, I'll make sure to carry that in specific.
Okay, there you go.
So
That's my
aluminum
contribution.
cans are canonical.
Sure.
I would
Fuck
like
you.
to say,
Interesting.
thank you for your message, Meyer. I have now officially, in people's heads, banged 3 of you.
What?
3. Oh.
It's 3, including JT.
Oh, that was just JT being
Oh,
weird.
you
No.
motherfucker!
That was Celeste, not you.
Celeste is
Ooh.
an extension of me. Just in the same way Tink is an extension of me. I'm gonna get all of you motherfuckers.
I
Wrong.
could really upset you all right now that I've
I
had a
feel
fade to black
violated.
scene with an NPC. I could really
I feel-
upset all of you.
I feel violated
Do it.
by that.
Is that
Well, I mean that's not.
Do it.
That's
Do it.
Which NPC?
I think that's just Eunice and
Yeah, I was gonna
honestly,
say I don't
Isabel.
think.
Has Isabel had a fade
Do
to
it.
black scene with an NPC? I don't think she has actually. Now that I think about it.
No, this is my first one.
Never mind.
Wow. You really should not be that proud of it.
Never mind. Anyway, Bram leads you outside to this cart, and there's this what looks to be like a large goat that is pulling it. Four-legged creature, big, tough, strong, and shaggy. It has like a halter, and it has the tack on it that helps it pull the wagon. And Bram goes, "I got short legs. I'm driving."
I got a hangover.
Good.
I'm
All right.
riding in the back.
Bram hops
Corbin.
up on top.
Corvin taps Hyde on the shoulder for 5 lay on hands points, and he no longer has a hangover.
All right. All
Just hide it.
right.
You're
Just
good,
sit in your
dude.
pocket watch for most of the ride.
Oh shit! Yeah. Hey,
Gonna go sleep on the
Corbin, or
couch.
Celeste, or Riz. Someone want to hang on to my pocket watch?
And
Yeah, sure. Dibs.
All right, Riz, you're the lucky winner, and I'll hand it to him, and then immediately enter my pocket watch and go and take a nap.
fair enough.
I'm
In the
gonna try
early,
and like get the pocket watch and see if I can see him.
I am gonna
You
leave
can.
my parrot on Riz's shoulder though, and like whisper in his ear every now and then. And probably hop between every single party member and just like whisper at them.
Why?
I wonder what it would be like to do it in the pocket watch.
That's
Do what's in the pocket
Hyland
watch?
can hear that, so he probably just chuckles inside the pocket watch.
Oh my.
Do what's in the
lord.
pocket watch?
You ready for a horny campaign, motherfuckers?
Oh my fucking god.
No.
No.
I'll just traumatize
So-
you enough. That's the last thing in your mind.
True.
Smiley
Based on
face.
plus I've heard, that's very likely.
Moving on. As you guys get moving through the streets of Skullhold that are mostly barren at this point in time, a small bit of snow starts to break the skyline and descend down upon the city. As you guys are leaving, Wilk, you notice something in particular. It appears that a barn owl is like sat up on top of like one of the edges of the building. It's kind of like looking down at you and just kind of like flitters along occasionally, like next to buildings and stuff.
I hold out my arm to see if I get to land on it.
It actually doesn't make noise. It's an owl. It comes
Oh,
down
yeah.
and just doesn't land on your arm, but like lands on the cart. Just kind of looks at you.
I'm gonna pet it.
Yeah, you can pet it.
Okay.
Thanks, Logan.
Wait, you said we can send messages to your dad if you talk to the birds.
Yes.
I want to get up real close to the fucking owl and whisper. It's gonna be 1500.
They didn't match it.
The owl looks at you and just kind of like blinks. Just kind of like looks in, taking in things. After riding along the cart for a couple minutes, it flitters back up and just disappears from view. But you have a feeling it's not entirely without a sight. If that makes sense.
Can I fly my parrot next to it? Just kind of like squawk at it and be like, "Nice to see you."
Ah, I see you. The owl does not respond, crazily enough. And it tries its best to fly away, but I'm assuming the parrot follows. it's like
he's gonna. The parrot's gonna go and try and land on Wilk's arm now, since he outstretched it to the owl.
Fair enough. And you guys get moving and make your way out of Skullholds.
Damn, Marcus, that's ballsy after last time.
I know. Well, it's Highland's voice because of the invocation.
Yeah.
It's definitely like, fuck you. Under his breath.
Goodness.
Fuck you.
So I hear it.
Also, 13th level is when people can enter my pocket watch with me, so it'll be a while.
Ways off.
13 warlock levels or 13 player levels?
13 player levels.
Okay.
He's playing down his levels. Anyway,
Yeah.
um,
I'm not going anything but warlock for the rest of the campaign.
on this first
we
day
got-
of journey, who wants to roll a d20 for me?
Wilk, this is your area.
I got it.
Yeah, baby.
Straight D20. 3.
3? Hey, that's fun.
Combat. Sean, I have a hypothetical question for you, and this can wait till later if you want it to.
Okay, no, send it.
So Highland can stay in his pocket watch right now for a total of 6 hours. I'm pretty sure as an elf, a long rest takes 6 hours.
Okay.
More.
And I could go into my pocket watch once per long rest. Does that mean now I could stay in my pocket watch indefinitely or no?
If you're long resting the entire time and doing nothing else.
Hell yeah, I am.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Like if I wanted to do that, I could stay.
You
in
can
there
only
the
get the benefits of a long rest once for 24 hours, I think rules is written.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So you
So I
get
can't
12
just chill.
hours.
I can't just chill in the pocket watch for the entire day. Or I could chill in it for the entire day.
You could do it for an entire long rest.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. Anyways.
Anyways, a 3, huh?
A 3.
Good job.
A 3. This first day of travel, the snow starts to pick up quite a bit, especially as you make your way outside of Skullhold and into the Skog Forest. The roads here are well patrolled, and things are not out of the blue just going to attack you this close to Skullhold and this close to like armed patrols walking the area, especially with recent attacks and whatnot. One thing you do notice, Wilk, is that not an owl, but what appears to be a hawk also lands up in the tree and like sits there for a second, and like looks at you and just like follows you guys for about 5 minutes before flittering off.
Does it look like it was following everyone or just looking at me?
Roll an insight check.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. It didn't seem so much interested in any particular person, more so like the movement of the cart itself.
Okay.
Maybe the cart drew its attention, or maybe it was just like, why is there so many fucking birds around? You're not entirely certain.
Yeah.
As you are journeying, the rest of this day goes by without too many issues, and you guys eventually find a quick place to rest rather quickly, as you guys are kind of like into the foothills of the mountains right now. Speedrunning this a little bit, the long rest goes by without any issues, and your first day of travel is done, heading off into the mountains.
A small side note.
Fantastic.
I would like to summon Galdur's Tower and have a sauna after each night.
Yeah,
Goodness.
yeah.
Very nice after a cold day.
Uh-huh.
Is that
Oh.
available to the party or to?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Bram
fuck yeah.
refuses to take part. He's like, no,
Understandable.
no.
It's impure.
Man, talk
He's
about
weak.
wanting to be
Island
miserable.
only travels in the pocket watch when he's really tired, so probably like the second half of the most days and most of the first day because he was hungover.
He's avoiding Celeste, don't lie.
He'd actually probably sit his parrot that he is actively like worked into on Celeste's shoulder for a majority of the trip.
So, why you
Oh.
guys,
Sean, as we find a spot to rest, I'm gonna start carving into that wood.
okay. Bram comes up to you as you're like sitting there carving wood and goes, what are you doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Curious. Why'd you guys come?
Money.
Yeah? Alright.
Why are you here?
Stuff, reasons, money.
You said it was part of your family's like history with this whole
Yeah.
mine thing.
Us.
My inheritance is there. I gotta go back anyway.
What exactly is your inheritance?
I don't know. But it's mine.
Why'd you leave it there?
Never been there.
You never been there?
But it's mine. It was
So
mine. I sold
how
it.
do you know it's still there?
Stories.
Huh.
Find the answer very vague.
Quite the gamble.
Stories that might have reached other people and they could have, I don't know, stole it.
Why didn't you go with the other
Kill
two
'em.
parties?
They didn't ask me to.
But you want stuff that's there.
Mm-hmm.
You're just looking for free handouts?
No.
But you wouldn't do the work to get your stuff.
Graham, why don't you have a drink and unwind?
I don't like you. You have ulterior motives.
I read her like a book.
You know what? I like this guy now. He says it as it is.
Yeah, this guy's
Why
pretty
why
cool.
did you sell your inheritance to begin with?
I didn't sell my inheritance.
Or your
I
land?
sold my
or the fuck
claim
it
to the
was?
land. Yeah.
Why'd you do that to begin with?
Same reason you guys are coming out here.
Money.
Money?
Money.
But if you
So-
sold the
Good lot
land,
of
you
it.
sold your inheritance?
Bought me a
Looks
new
like it didn't
crossbow.
work out very well for you.
What if the land was the inheritance and you sold the land?
I don't think so. My
What-
great granddad died up there. Yeah.
What if
Dad,
your
why would you-
inheritance?
Fuck, what,
What if your inheritance can't leave the land? What if it's something big?
Bad gamble.
And why did you choose to partner with the fucking company that we went through?
You're not gonna believe this.
Is it because it's the only one that you knew of?
It's because of the money.
Oh.
Damn.
Crazy.
So you have no prior affiliation with them, right?
Nope. Not before some documents I found came to light claiming this mining operation as my family's.
Can I insight check that?
Go for it.
Oh.
Well, you might
What
want. We don't
proficiency?
have
Oh,
no
nat
choice,
20. All right.
Nat 20.
For a total of
God damn.
22.
Why is it whenever I roll nat 20, the next fucking roll is another nat
Yeah,
20?
that's happened, what,
Because-
twice tonight?
That's happened twice tonight so far.
Lingrick, you're just that kind of
Um,
luck.
my
Your
luck
luck
is
is
being
fucking
shared.
insane.
You with
I rolled a 9.
JT, this guy's really motivated by money. Marcus
Okay.
with that read, looking at him, you see someone who's been waiting for the right time to get the most bang for his buck, if that makes sense. This is
Oh,
the
he's just like me for real.
this is the third exploratory force going into the mountains, which means the highest risk. The first time, the exploratory risk was going to go scout a new mining operation in the mountains. That's not that bad. That's 500 gold tops for a troop. Not a lot, not too bad. 5-man team, 100 gold apiece. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy dubs, you know? Second time, they get lost, they go missing. Alright, whatever. That's a fluke, coincidence. They just got unlucky. Still, that means the bounty goes up. 750, 1,000 gold pieces, you know? 8-man team can do that, you know, make 200 a piece or so. Or not, that's a bit much, 150 or so a piece. Oh, they haven't reported back either? Oh. Once it's coincidence, twice? That could be bad luck. 3 times is hopefully not a pattern, you know? So that's what he's betting on right now. He's betting on that it's not a pattern and that these guys are just unlucky and that this is his best chance to make as much money as possible because there likely won't be a third one, if that makes sense.
Yeah, there won't be someone after us.
Yep. If it gets to the point that 3 parties have gone missing, that's a sunk cost fallacy. You're putting money into something that's you're not going to get anything out of.
Yeah, and what about, was he telling the truth? Do I think he's telling the truth about he didn't know this company before?
Oh, Roomba?
Tempobot.
Yep.
Roomba.
He starts going on and saying that he found out he owned this land recently through some documents that came to light that he found. Maybe he didn't find them, maybe he was shown them, and someone said, hey, by the way, this is yours. And he goes, sweet, that's money, how do I get it? And they go, oh,
Yeah.
sell it to these people. So you get the sense that someone might be pushing him in a certain direction to do what he's done.
Interesting.
Or perhaps
he's
he's just a
just
greedy
in it.
motherfucker. You never know.
Yeah. All right.
Who
I
got
can
lucky.
fuck with a guy like that. Okay. All right.
Plus, we have
I like
salvage
this guy.
rights, so
Salvage rights is always good. Money's always good.
Yeah.
So what do you do? You swing an axe? Shoot people?
he takes his still fully loaded and cocked crossbow and goes, I fill him with holes.
You know, it's not good for the weapon to leave it fully loaded and cocked back for an extent.
It's new, I have to break it in.
Pose break is
Just fires it off.
God, why?
okay. At least it's not as loud as some people's ranged weaponry we have in this group. As I pull my flintlock
Look at
pistol
Cole.
out and twirl it around and put it back in my holster.
Cold's
and
not
nod
good
at
for
Cole.
guns. Gotta be careful with them.
My gun has more of a heating problem, but
He goes, funny.
Bram,
Hmm.
have you ever played chess?
Nope.
Would you like to?
With you? Why?
If you win, I'll give you something interesting and possibly worth money.
Hmm. Roll a
You're
persuasion.
pretty
What
good
do
at
you
making
have
bad
that's
gambles.
actually worth with money?
I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, I have that check mark.
Where's that check marked?
17.
17. He goes, I don't like you. You have ulterior motives. But I'll take your stuff.
All right.
I know how to play. You don't have to teach me.
Oh, you said you didn't.
I've never played. Doesn't mean I don't know how.
Seems counterintuitive, but fine. But what do I get if I win?
You're the one that wanted to play him.
I know. But let
I
me
like
get
you.
something.
I don't recall you saying you wanted anything
Yeah.
before getting him to play.
Oh,
Looks like he was
Oh.
right about having those ulterior motives.
Mm-hmm.
cool. Tyrus, quiet. I'm just saying it's only a fair bet. If one of us gets something, the other one of us should also get something.
Give you this. And he's holding like a small, what appears to be very rough cut gem of some kind of with a maroonish coloration to it.
Ooh, I will take that.
What kind
Right.
of gem is it?
It's a very, very roughly cut garnet.
Thought so.
All right.
17.
He goes. He looks at the pieces that you've put out in front of him. And he goes, "I'm gonna use my own, thanks." And he like goes into his bag and pulls
Oh,
out a
shit.
small little pouch and he sets it
Oh
down.
shit! I don't have that many valuable things. I was really planning on winning.
I'm more of a
Bro, you
dragon
just
chest
got-
kind of guy, not so much a regular chest kind of guy. And he
You just got
starts.
Uncle Phil.
Oh, I've dreamed about that.
It's weird. I like it. And he starts putting out all the. He like pours out a small pile of pieces and separates all the ones that that are like for the dragon chest. And just regular chest pieces. Now, chess is just the dumber version of dragon chess. So how hard can it really be?
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Yeah,
Fucking
this
love this
absolute
guy.
dude.
Fucking love this guy.
That's great.
18.
I'm gonna go up to Riz.
Start with an 18. Oh boy.
I'm gonna lose.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 17.
He rolled an 18.
Roll a 17.
Wait, you rolled or got total?
No, I got a 17.
Oh yeah.
He got a
Yeah, no,
he
you
got an
lost.
18 total. He goes,
Island, what did you want?
scanning Scalahodian opening. Interesting.
5 silver on Celeste.
Oh fuck.
I already did 5 gold on Bram.
I don't have 5 gold.
Oh, my.
I'll put 2 gold on Bram. How about that?
I don't have 2 gold either.
How much gold do you have?
1.
Oh dear.
You know, you'll be getting money. You can bet that money that you don't have quite yet.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll bet 2 gold on Celeste. I'm gonna fly my bird over to Celeste and say, "Don't fuck this up.
Right?
Don't fuck this up."
Oh god.
Your move.
Okay.
I would put gold on Brim, but I don't want Highland to be more in debt.
Yeah.
No, he can't pay out.
I realize he's fucking
Right.
broke.
Okay. Okay. 21.
Kit fund.
He rolled a
Set
10.
aside as my personal.
Oh. What? Like total?
Total.
You got a 10?
10 total.
Oh, God.
Immediately your mind switches and goes from, oh fuck, he's recognized my opening and he's being cocky and saying that he's recognized it. So you immediately switch it up and start doing a bit more defensive than your normal play style. He plays very greedily, if that makes sense. Whenever you put a piece out for him to take, he will take it. Even if it's protected, as long as he'll take it. He doesn't care.
Alright. I really don't want to lose to a stupid fucking goblin. 24.
He's not a goblin.
24? That's a...
Sure are a goblin, same shit.
No.
He rolled a, he rolled a 25.
You did what?
He rolled a 25.
He won.
Immediate karma.
Bro.
It's
He won.
he's got
He
two.
hasn't won
He hasn't won yet. It's 2-1 right now.
Is it not best of 3?
That's
No,
out
it's
of
first
3.
two.
It's out of
First-
first
Oh,
two.
first
three.
2, 3.
He
Okay.
goes, you know, you think I care about my queen a little bit too much, and then he just full on like pushes it into your back line.
I am going to break you.
Okay. What'd you get?
Dirty me.
Dirty 20? Hate to break this to you, natural 20.
Ooh,
For
shit!
a total of.
For a total of 28.
Ooh.
Damn.
I lost to a fucking dumbass. You're the one thing I'm good at.
A dumbass. He-
Clearly, he's not a
clearly not.
dumbass.
Highland, pay up.
He plays
Alright.
Oh,
Dragon.
pardon me, not 28. It's like 25. He only has a +5. He just got really lucky with some of his rolls.
Highland.
There's 1 gold and 10 silver pieces for Riz.
Fuck yeah.
You got
I
2
don't
nat
have
20s in
two
a row.
gold
It's
pieces.
insane.
You owe me.
I just paid
He's
it.
just better.
That sucks. Celeste.
You owe me fucking wait.
No,
I
it's 2 gold, right?
All
Never
right.
mind.
You promise me something?
see. The funny thing is I travel very light. I
Tell you what. We play again. If you lose, I get your salvage rights.
Just hers, not the entire party.
Just hers.
Okay.
Awesome.
And if I win,
I'll
You get the.
give you the garnet.
oh, deal.
Wait, do you not have your own salvage rights?
I do.
He does.
But he
But
takes
he
turns
gets 2
too.
shares.
Not
That
out
give
of
him
more
nine.
shares. That give him the
True.
375 like we're getting
Well,
probably.
How much were our salvage rights
Oh.
were again?
on
Well, that
the
means
No,
we
that's
can-
right. It's just not gold pieces. It's what
That
we
means
find.
stuff we
Yeah.
find there.
Oh, okay.
No, I
Oh,
thought
that's
it
the
was
loot in
much
general.
money.
So he's gonna get your split of the loot we find there.
If I
I I wouldn't lose again. What are the odds of that?
Sunk cost fallacy.
50-50, really.
Fuck.
Either happens or it doesn't.
You know,
50-50.
Hiram.
Tell you what, I'll go first this time. Do you want to use my pieces? Apparently they're luckier.
I don't need to use your pieces.
Okay, all right. Go ahead, roll. 19.
Natural one.
Oh! He goes first this time, and he plays a very aggressive opening couple of moves here, putting you on the back pedal here, having to deal with the consequences of actions. 7.
Man, I wish I had proficiency in an instrument right now so I could distract him.
24.
There you go. Okay. You quickly fix up your and start dealing with his aggressive maneuvers. He leaves a lot of pieces hanging. He's very greedy in his approach. You feel like you might find a good way to exploit that.
Oh, and an addendum. If I win, you owe Highland 2 gold.
Are you that broke? Okay.
Damn.
I thought we'd play for platinum.
Oh God, I
mean,
wish.
If you recall this morning while we were in the bar, she did say she had literally 0 money.
Yep. That's why I was really surprised, and she said she'd give me something. 17.
30-20.
Okay, 2-1 here. 18.
13.
13. If there's one thing about him, he's consistent. He's constantly pushing forward. He's constantly taking pieces. 2-2 now. Getting to the end game.
Come on, baby. Big money, big money. God, if I could do math, this would be so much easier.
You don't need to do math if I got a 9.
Oh, yeah. I don't.
You got a 10?
And I still couldn't do the damn math! My brain just
Goodness. This is
I was like,
fucking
she's counting
hilarious.
above 20 right now. That means I lost.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Big.
You both like start feeling the nerves of like fighting each other and going. It's down to like. It gets down to just king and queen on either side, and you're both just like constantly trying to put yourself in position, like to take it. And he goes, "Fucking queen!" And he moves his piece to the point where it's putting. It's the end all piece, you know. It would be a place where it would put. If you take his queen, you would win the match by draw because he wouldn't have a move essentially.
Stalemate.
Yeah, he's trying to
Yes.
stalemate you right now.
Describe all the rules of chess to me, Sean.
Shut up, Marcus. He's trying
Me
to
too.
he's
I don't
trying
know
to
how to
stalemate you right now, and so just make a straight intelligence saving throw, DC of 10.
Oh.
No?
No. Wait, hold on. I do have proficiency in intelligence. Oh my God, it makes it!
It made it. Hey!
I got a 3, and I'm like, there's no fucking way in hell. But that fucking cloak put me over.
Yeah. Amazing. The fucking cloak is good at chess.
Beautiful.
The last couple of the moves, he's trying to put. There's only one particular set of moves that you can make here to put him in, to not put yourself into stalemate with him and draw the game, so neither of you win. And you find that maneuver and you put him in check without having to take his queen, and he goes, "Fuck." 1-1 is not a bad ratio. Here's your garnet. Just kind of drops it in the snow.
And the 2 gold.
He looks at Highland. It's because she. Okay. Pulls out the
Just
2
bow
golds.
at him.
He pulls the 2 gold, but he doesn't drop it in the snow. He just hands it to you.
All right, I'll take
There you
it.
go.
I'll say you're a gentleman and a scholar.
I don't read.
Readings for
I didn't think
nerds.
so.
Readings for nerds.
Yeah,
I meant it in more of a
readings for nerds.
complimentary
Don't you
kind
have
of
a
way.
book on your fucking hip, Tyrus?
Celeste, you got your ass kicked that first
Yeah, a
round.
book that shoots fireballs.
I don't give a shit about it. That never happened.
Oh, you're getting shit about it.
We're never gonna
I-
let you live
Riz
that down.
has 2 more gold than he used to, so I think it
I
did happen.
do indeed gain from
I-
gambling today.
Technically, Highland has a gold more than they had
Gamble
because
more
he paid silver.
often, Rizzy Hander. You might do even better.
No,
Sound advice. She is older than you. Respect
think-
your elders' advice.
Celeste, trust me. I think I know when to stop.
So do I. I'm going to bed.
That's
And
a
he-
smart kid right
He
there.
stands up and he looks at Asana and goes, warmth.
Oh,
Rolls out a bedroll and puts it right in the middle of the snow.
oh, okay.
Damn.
Before you guys go to bed, I was kind of working on something here, and Rids holds up this little wooden medallion, and he was kind of like using meta magic to like focus a sacred flame to use as like a little soldering iron.
Okay.
And here, I'll send you what he burnt onto the medallion.
All right.
I was thinking, since we had to sign that contract and whatnot, instead of having to sign it all at once, we just. Oh, fuck.
Get a wax seal.
Might as well have a seal, right?
Mm-hmm. Where are you sending it?
General.
To the general.
Oh, he drew it.
The
Am I looking at
fucking
right thing?
feet prints in it.
Yeah,
They
we're
do be
wandering.
wandering.
Oh,
They
I
do be
love-
wandering.
Where's this at?
In general.
General.
General of the Khaleesi, not League of Loom.
I am in there. What? I
You
don't
mean
know.
Kasari? General of the Khaleesi?
Khaleesi?
Did it not send?
You know what's
No,
going
it's-
Sean's
yeah,
Sean's
yeah,
just
no.
going
It's just
insane.
Sean's just insane.
Yeah, no,
Look
that's
where
actually
fucking Logan
fucking-
just messaged.
Yeah, I
actually
still
fucking
don't
what he
see
said.
it. That's so
General.
crazy.
Start as fuck.
Sean, I'll just send it to you.
I would appreciate that. I don't know why I can't see it. It's my Discord.
It's my server.
Oh, that's cool.
I want to see
Here,
it now.
I'll open the. I'll just stream that too.
Send again.
Yeah, it's
There
got
you
8 book.
Suddenly, it's in general 3 fucking times.
got- Footprints because wandering flames. I like it.
It is
Yeah.
it is a simplified version of our symbol. I like it.
I just
Or
thought, I don't know,
5.
maybe Corvin make us a little stamp or something, make the process a little quicker.
Well,
make us
we
a
just
bit
use
more
that.
official.
We can do a wax seal.
Oh fuck! I copied it 3 times.
God damn it.
Shit, sorry.
It's already in general like 5 or 6 times now.
Is it?
Oh
Sean
my
should be able to
gosh.
see it.
It's uploading.
I can see it now.
Oh,
Can you
goodness.
see it now?
Yeah, I can see it now. Thanks, guys.
Oh,
You fucks.
glad to be a help.
Hey, Sean, can you see it now?
Yeah, I can. Thank you.
Okay.
Sean, I actually have a question.
Mm-hmm.
That uncut, dirty garnet, how much would it be worth as is?
As is, probably
Yeah.
20 gold.
That
What if
is
we sold it to a jeweler?
More than I
Celeste, I'll
have.
give
What
you-
if I
Cut it.
took
Celeste,
proficiency
Celeste,
in jeweler's kit and
I will give you
modified?
15 gold for that garnet.
Do I know if that's a good deal?
How,
Shut the fuck out.
yeah.
Shut the
How
fuck
have
up.
I
would you-
been with gems?
Hey,
Big fucking dying you. What the fuck?
I
Uh,
will.
Would
I
be
was
able to
coughing away
tell
from the
how good
microphone. I can
damage-
cough right in it if you prefer.
It's all right. We're making fun of you. Are you asking if you know jewel cutting and gem cutting?
Yeah.
Do you?
Is
No,
that,
but can I make a check?
Can you make
is
a
that
check?
something you learn in fucking war strategist school?
Sure. Tell you what, you can make perception. Nah, not even that. It'd be intelligence.
I
though.
mean, if you grow up around enough like jewelry and diamonds and stuff,
History?
you start like, I guess.
make an
knowing-
investigation check.
Yeah, but if she was rich, all of them are going to already be post cutting and
That's
refinery.
fair. That's also
Damn.
true.
The world really just
Doesn't like you
God.
today.
Just roll better, damn it.
I get
roll
fucked.
better.
like every time I do something, it's like, yeah, that tracks. 11.
11. I mean, it's a gem. I don't know. You could try to shapen it up a bit, make it worth a bit more, but you are aware that 15 is probably about its right price.
You would give me 15 gold right now for this rock.
Oh my god.
For the red rock, yes.
What about 30?
It's worth 20. I'm going to have to shape it down and refine it into an actual nice gemstone. I'll give you 15.
I
Well,
can
you-
dream about doing that and help you.
Highlands
Aw.
can dream about it.
But Highland's not paying you for it.
But
Yeah.
Highland, do you have the tools?
Highland
Do you have the tools and do you have the 15 gold to pay her for it?
No, I'm not saying that I want to take this. I'm saying that I would like to help as a fellow member of the Wandering Flames in your
Help who?
jewelry. Yeah,
Help who? Oh, help.
Cole.
Okay. That's an. I will stop interrogating Highland.
no, I'm not trying to undercut Cole.
Who are you trying to help? Who are you trying to help?
That's exactly what I thought you were
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah.
I thought you were offering to help Celeste cut it and sell it for more.
No, man.
See, that was what I was thinking too.
No, Highland's not that smart, bro. He also doesn't feel confident in the ability to dream about it.
Just give her the Just take the 15 gold so I can go to bed.
Do you want to get the silence spell cast on you so you don't have to listen to us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone
I
here know the
actually-
silence spell?
I don't.
Marcus still has first level
But
spell
that
slots.
would be a great plan if I knew the
Hey,
silence
just make some
spell.
hand
I do
gestures,
have
he doesn't-
second level spell slots, Sean.
He doesn't seem the brightest. Just make some hand gestures. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I can cast Hex on him. Give him disadvantage on his perception checks.
You have the Stow Curse. Give him tinnitus.
Oh my god. Anyway.
Here,
You
you
like
don't like the
tinnitus?
constant talking? How about constant ringing instead? You'll love it.
Wilk. That hawk is still nearby-ish.
Still scoping out our group.
Still scoping you guys out. As you're like looking up at it and thinking, it notices you and then begins to fly away.
Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye out for it, and next time I see it fly in, I want to try to sneak around and see if I can get an angle on to grab it.
Okay, fair enough.
Homie grabbing birds, huh?
Who sent you?
Where is she?
All right. You guys go ahead and take a long rest for the night, and then move on for the next day of travel.
You might get the garnet.
Yeah, do you guys get the garment?
I
What?
will give him the garnet. The 15 gold is more than I've had in a long time.
There you go.
How tall is this tower that you made?
And you can't spend it in one day.
Because there's nowhere to spend it.
20,
Yeah,
I believe.
you're right.
Except for
feet.
Bram, you can play
Is
one
it like
chest.
2 stories?
2-story, yeah.
Okay. Corvin will sit in the entry room and just stand there as a sentinel.
Fair enough.
The entry room would be a sauna.
Oh well, he's standing in the sauna.
There's a sauna
I'm standing
downstairs
in the
for
water.
public use.
Standing in the.
Sauna downstairs for public use. Tyrus's bedroom/study on the second floor right now.
Is there
Well, that
space in
is-
this contraption?
The
for
sauna's not
party
a
or
fucking
no?
hot tub.
Is everyone sleeping in there or no?
No. I have
Oh.
heated blanket.
Yeah, I
Wait.
figured people would sleep in tents.
Bram
I
also
guess if
shows you
people
guys how
want
to dig out like a little area. It's like dig
Snow.
down to the actual dirt itself to sleep in the dirt instead of in the snow. He does say to raise yourself up off the snow at the very minimum or off the dirt because it will suck all of the warm out of you. He says. in
Cole
quotes.
lays on the snow either
You
way,
just
just
need a
wakes up like a
fucking-
foot down in the snow.
You just need a cold trap. That's all you need.
Yeah. Show you how to make one. Here. It shows you how to make a cold trap.
If anyone does want to sleep in the tower, I suppose I can fit another bed or 2 in there, but that'd be pretty tight.
Oh, I've died. What is happening?
Corvin's
this
just
way?
gonna sit at the entrance of the tower and just watch over the entire camp.
Fair enough.
Does the tower have a entryway to the roof?
It can. It's your tower.
Roof access? Would Corvin like roof access? For a vantage point?
Just stand on the. Yeah, fuck yeah, I'll do that.
All
Yeah,
right.
like there was roof access.
As
T-posing on the roof.
you guys get your long rest in, and you get ready for your next day of travel, deciding in where the fuck Corvin's gonna be a creepy statue. Um,
Yay.
next day of
Creepy
travel
statue
brings you
gold.
guys higher up into like the foothills of the mountains at this point. You guys kind of get away from that, like the trees start to thin out a little bit. It gets into a bit more it gets out of the hilliness of it and into more of like, hey, you're now going up along cliff faces and going for like up and down mountainsides a bit more. The Roth that is pulling your guys' cart is showing why a Roth was picked for the mountains, as it is a mountain-faring animal. It still has trouble when it's going up, and you guys kind of have to be very careful going down and to not slide down mountains. But it's about noon or so on this day of travel, and you guys are going up along a cliff face along the edge, kind of close to another what appears to be another sloped off mountain off to the side. And Wilk, you see that hawk again on the other side, just waiting there. It didn't fly in; it was waiting up on a tree, looking towards
The
you
other
guys.
side.
On the other side, it's about a 20-foot gap.
Does this one seem different than the owl?
Roll a perception check.
I would love to, Sean. 23.
23. Looking around, it does seem different. The owl is very plainly in sight all the time. This hawk has been coming and going and staying very far away from the owl. Like those who have been kind of having like a standoff, like, the fuck's going on here? And as you're thinking about that and looking at this hawk and thinking about ways to get across there and get to it, you notice that there's a very big pile of snow in your path in front of you, and Bram has kind of like started to slow down the cart a little bit to come to a stop. And Bram goes, I don't feel good.
Seems like a trap.
Something's up.
You want me to burning hands the pile of snow?
Can I send Obi forward to see if there's
I was
anything
gonna
behind
say,
it?
can I
You guys
send,
were like maybe 20, 30 feet away from it. It was like you come around a corner and it was right
John, can I thorn whip the hawk?
there. What's the range on
We're
Thorn
going
Whip
up
again?
against
30
the
feet.
30 feet. 1 second.
If you want to
yeah,
tell
go
me
ahead and roll a
about the
hit.
hawk, I have sleep.
That is a motherfucking 16 to hit.
16 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
You're gonna kill the fucking hawk, dude.
Probably. Come on, thing.
I
You're not
could
gonna
have
do it.
slept it if you would have told me about it.
Well, it's
Do
giving
we
me
need the hawk
heebie-jeebies.
alive?
It's giving me the
I don't know,
heebie-jeebies.
we can
I'm sure it'll
interrogate it.
survive. 10
We're gonna
damage.
10 damage. The hawk explodes in a pile of feathers, and as you do that, the pile of
What a
snow in
great
front
hero.
of you starts to kind of shift and rumble a little bit.
Burning hands.
Nope.
You have
Trap
got
text.
God damn
Stop
it.
Box text.
Fuck that.
killing birds, man.
Worst druid NA.
First, second half.
What's NA?
You know, I'll take it because I'm
North
technically not
Africa.
a druid.
You guys watch as this pile of snow starts to shift and rumble and starts to rise up 10, 15, 20 feet high. A blue-skinned man wearing hides and furs and leathers, what appears to be a couple of skulls hanging on a little hook there, holding what appears to be a great axe for his size, made completely out of ice as he kind of unsheathed off the back. And he says in Giant, for those that understand Giant, well, that's not nice to be going and killing me, little bird.
Is that
Why,
a
you're
Yeti?
spying
Boys!
on us.
Show
Oh,
him
God.
what we mean. And as he says that, stepping out from behind some trees and out of some more snow off to the other side, you guys see the forms of one other bigger, not quite his size, but about 16 to 20 foot in height, hill giant kind of peek around from above you guys, like up the slant a little bit more, and then across the way, another hill giant on the other side of the patch, just kind of like holding a rock going,
Corvin brings out the fucking hammer.
the frost giant kind of like Bram is like fuck, and he's like scrambling to grab his crossbow. The frost giant says in common now, well, looky what we got here. Suppose I don't need to go hunting for food anymore, as you guys have brought me my meal on wheels. Ain't that real nice of you? Hand over your food and we'll be on our way.
Highland is
See-
gonna draw his sword and stand on top of the wagon, and just kind of look at Corvin because I know he probably wants to shit talk him, and just kind of like nod him on.
Friend, you do not understand who the fuck you're dealing with. And he will bring out the hammer and, like, light it. Or, fuck, what does he want to do? It covers the hammer in just pure shadow. And is like, you will back down and let us have our way, or let us on our way, and you will not be smushed in the snow.
Roll an intimidation check.
Intimidate the giants.
I wrapped
Come on.
my way
I mean,
through
he's
that, but it's
basically
okay.
a giant.
On a side note, Sean, is this the first or second half of the day?
It's noon.
First half of the day,
First
your mage armor's still up.
Intimidation.
Only
Yeah,
one
yeah,
first level spell slot gone.
17.
Wait,
17.
Take 2 levels in Warlock, bro.
is this where we're supposed to be?
Yeah, you
No,
guys
first
be
level
you guys
spells.
be back
No,
over there.
that's down a cliff, isn't it?
Don't worry about it. I'll show you in a second. He goes, "Hey guys, look, the Metal Man talks." Oh,
Indeed.
poor little knight. I'm going to rip that bucket off your head and squash your little head.
Come at me then, big oaf.
You're gonna be
Only one of
yummy.
those things are accurate.
Go ahead and roll initiative. I know
Oh,
it's
yeah.
10. I know it's 10. Do we want to do this combat tonight, or we want to save this for next
Yes.
time?
I
I've
have
been
work.
itching for combat.
I have
for
work at
so
9 in the
long.
morning.
I have
I
no
work
class
at 7 in the morning.
You got
I've
class,
got to be
though.
up at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
I gotta be up at 5 too.
Well,
got
I can
homework.
at least show you guys the battle map at the very minimum.
What?
Yeah.
Battle map.
Though.
Oh, I rolled good on initiative too.
Okay, you're gonna have to remember it.
I'm just
Yeah, we
gonna
should be able
wait.
to
You
add
leave
it
this.
as long
You leave
as-
this owlbear up. It should
I'm just
You
gonna
rolled
wait.
good on initiative, Meyer?
should save.
Did you
Yeah,
roll
I
a
got-
27?
No, I got 18 plus 0.
Is this fitting
Fuck you.
correctly?
Sorry, this is
The
not
giant's
20.
that big?
I think I made him a little bit big, but oh well.
I didn't. That was a
Maybe he's
pop.
that big. Yeah, 15 feet's good. There we go. He's actually probably a bit more back here.
He's a big boy.
Well, he's your big
God
guy.
damn. The Highland art looks so fucking good.
It does.
I almost just typed text instead of Highland. That would be so embarrassing.
Oh, you can have your name pre-written on your token.
Nah.
I would, but my name
Okay.
changes every time I put my character token down.
Yeah, and sometimes I like to modify it. Like, what if I'm
I might
dialing
also
time,
change this
you know?
battle map a little bit, make it a little bit smaller because it feels a little bit too big for me right now. But
Oh, I like how big it is.
That's not
Sean,
that big.
does the snowy ground count as the deck of a ship?
Good try.
What?
Right.
Nice.
I have +5 movement speed on the deck of a ship.
Mm-hmm.
I want Celeste to stand right here for reasons.
Why?
Are we all just sitting in a line, or are we spread out around? the
Like, I
side?
don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are doing.
We're
But
sitting in the line.
Because just the vortex warp of the giant onto this part of the log, then launching you across.
Oh my god.
Big brain.
How far of a drop is it?
It's a fairly large drop. You
Look
wanna
how
find
tiny
out?
that fucking house looks.
Fire, let's push the
It's a nice
giants off the cliff.
Oh god, that's another cliff.
Yeah.
This one over here is a little bit higher.
Good luck, JT. That one's all yours.
Oh,
Well, I'm
who
assuming
knows?
he's
Maybe
gonna
that
be
guy will
throwing
just
rocks.
jump across.
That'd be
Yup.
fucked.
I was
Uh,
going to be throwing rocks.
I don't
anyway,
want to fight. I want to kill.
I know you do. It's gonna have to wait till next time, buddy.
Next
You got things to
Are
do.
we-
When-
are we free
when-
next
And when
weekend?
is next time?
What
Are
is-
we?
I can
Are
do
we?
it next weekend.
Next
Are we
weekend?
gonna-
Hey, next weekend's my birthday.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, no,
too.
Sean for his birthday just asked for us to actually be able to play. So any plans y'all had can't.
Over.
Done.
Gone.
I didn't have any plans. I'm 100% free.
I think
Also,
I'm free.
We haven't.
I was free as an American.
Yeah, you
We
guys are.
haven't
That should
So
be
just
good.
the illusion
taken
then.
like what, like 10 sessions?
Fighting?
We
Yeah.
fought Will,
It's been
but
so long. Oh yeah, we
excluding
fought.
Wilk was the
excluding
last-
Will.
Wilk was the last fight. It's probably been a
Aw.
solid 3 sessions since we've had a fight.
Yeah.
This might make 4.
Excluding Will.
Stop
it
role playing
was-
so fucking much.
When was the last fight? Was it
Oh,
Iga?
it's
Shut
I'm kidding. I'm
Oh,
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wait.
4.
All right,
Wait,
you want us to
before
go back to
Will,
last
wasn't the
campaign
one-
where we demanded combat every session?
Combat
Yeah,
every
yeah.
session.
No, I'm
yeah.
loving this campaign. I like the more story-driven combats to the point that I've actually put more thought into why these guys are ambushing you and stuff.
Well, I have a
It was
question.
really
Before
funny that
the-
Larynx rolled. I was gonna have the first encounter roll be when this happened, and Larynx rolled it off the bat when you guys are still in the forest. And I'm like,
Fuck.
well,
Yeah,
fuck. I guess they're following you now, and I gotta get to warn you a little bit.
I
But,
was expecting fucking Clan Vaffy, considering it was
Yeah, I
another
was
fucking
expecting
bird.
druids
Yeah,
too.
I was too.
Well,
Wait,
who's to
how
say
do
they're
we know
not part
these
of-
aren't druids?
Druid giant.
don't.
Warlock.
We're about to
Giant's
get hit by a
terrifying.
fucking
different.
gargantuan thorn whip.
No,
That's
here
all.
comes the gargantuan shillelagh.
I very clearly described him as wielding an axe made out of
Yes.
pure ice. So,
So
Only got the
Shillelagh.
Starbeam axe, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, I have a plan.
These guys aren't very wise, right?
Head ass black ice axe.
I don't know. Find out.
I don't think they're
Y'all-
very intelligent, Meyer.
What do y'all think of the symbol, though?
I think it
Oh,
looks
no,
great.
it looks
Yeah.
like
Awesome
badass.
video.
Pretty
I
fun.
fucking love it.
I think
Yes.
it's really cute.
I like both of them. The one that
I
Aaron
like what
made.
Aaron made, but honestly, Theo,
Hot.
yeah, no, without a doubt.
I was just like,
Aaron-
Riz is just carving this for fun, but
Aaron won't be sad if you like Theodore's symbol more.
It's rebranding. It's okay. It happens. It's what companies do to make themselves look better for younger audiences.
I
You can't help that
Eventually,
Aaron's
we-
an old fuck. I'm kidding.
Eventually, we're gonna
Oh
have
my
a 6
gosh.
by
Oh my
2 grid
God.
of all of
Aaron,
our old
I like
symbols.
your art. Aaron is good.
Aaron, it
art.
did look great.
Yeah, it's fucking good art.
Aaron's art looked great, guys. We gotta make sure
My-
he
my
stays in
intention was
school,
not to join
otherwise
my friends.
he'll start
We gotta
pursuing a
end the
politician.
stream
Oh, no.
now.
We also
Oh,
have to.
no.
We
Digging
also have
ourselves
to,
into a hole.
Not the
Guys.
Fourth Reich.
guys, he's gonna start his politician career.
Oh no.
Oh, Aaron, a politician? Never in a million years.
I mean, failed artist, you know.
It's the only logical step. Only logical step.
I'm gonna go say bye
Yeah.
to stream now.
Oh my god.
Oh, good lord. Let's turn that off, and boom. Anyway, thank you guys so very much for joining us. I'll make sure to start up next session with a wonderful combat. It's gonna be mean. It's gonna be great. This is very obviously possibly a deadly encounter with... Yes, Logan, I will allow you to say that because Automod. It's gonna be interesting. This could be a deadly encounter. We shall see. I don't know. I'll let you know this much. Rules is written. This would be a deadly encounter. Although, I've changed it a little bit. I'm using some custom stat blocks for the Frost Giant at the very minimum. Possibly for another Hill Giant. We'll see. It could be a bad time. That rock thrower over there could just fucking kill him. We'll see. Either way, you guys have a wonderful week. I hope it goes well for you. And you guys have a wonderful night. Peace out.